That Undertale's track playlist, whatever, it all switches over so fast. Hi, hello, what's going on? 1 second, I'm just finishing up a thing. Oh, all right, sorry about that. Hi, hello, what's up? Welcome in. Trails of Cold Steel, Day 3. Honestly, once again, I'd like to point out that the game is definitely like on the low end of production value, but it's been better like than the previous 5 games. Not just because it's 3D and it offers more options and like clarity because of that, but actually it's even like the generics of the game's writing feel like they have a hand in how the plot is moving forward, instead of it feeling like it's 20 million hours of side story filler before we give you a tiny little bit of meat and potatoes, you know? So maybe, I don't know. I will just say that my experience and my enjoyment of the game is much better than the first 5. And it's weird too because, I mean, you know, growing up on a lot of 2D RPGs, you would think that, you know, the 2D style would be better. There's something about that 2D style that kind of bugs me, and not only that, but because the budget of the games is relatively low, well, it's very low, you don't get any movement, and even with just the generic movement or a camera panning or something, you get something going on with 3D with a lower budget than you can with 2D, because sprite animation is a lot of work. So I think just in that regard, like if it's going to be a lower budget game, I would prefer it for it to be 3D, just because at least you're going to get something out of that to keep your eyes from wanting to go and close. Yo, barbecue smoked sausage po' boy. Oh, hell yeah. You're not missing a tooth. Oh, wow. Did you get your wisdom teeth out or something? I had all 4 of my wisdom teeth taken out once. I had an impacted tooth, so had to be done. But yeah, you know, with the first 5 games, there was definitely a little bit of hit and miss with how I enjoyed them. But overall, I would say like even the miss parts are just because of shitty characters, but not because like I'm not enjoying it. So yeah, you know, it's a simple RPG. There's nothing really, you know, mind-blowing going on here, but it's a neat little experience, and I'm looking forward to the rest of Cold Steel as we get through the whole quadrilogy of games, because we're gonna see Cold Steel and hear Cold Steel for the next 4 games in the series. So it's, you know, it's gonna be a bit. Oh man, an old molar that had a root canal. Oh yeah, I've had a root canal. Not fun. Ooh, glad you got that taken care of. Hope you enjoy your liquid dinner today. All right. So apparently there was a Hexen Heretic combo pack that was released on Steam today. I played a lot of Hexen on N64, so like obviously it was originally a PC game and it was based heavily on Doom, so it's kind of junky on the N64. But you know, at the time I was a teenager, I didn't really care. I enjoyed it. I think I still have Hexen on N64 actually. I'm pretty sure I do. Anyway, it's a neat little Doom style game, but with magic, and you know, it's cheap. There's also another game that came out today that has some really sick art style. It's called like Artist Impact. That has a really neat, unique pixel style aesthetic that you might want to check out. But both of those came out today. Put them on the wish list. See if you think they're your vibe or not. Otherwise, I think it's best to just get rolling right into it. We got Rio Power, Mr. J, hello. Sir Phobos, Jazzy, Realico, what's going on? What's up, Weapon, North Rex, hello. Weapon, Hitokiri, Mecha, what's going on? What's up, Grick? Grim Nolan? Berserk now? Local bro, Zyfreak. Yeah, let's get rolling. I think it's good to just get right into it. So we only have 7 there. I wonder if there are 2 technically not on my party then? No. I mean, the way it seemed as if the people on the train would be populated as you got them, like as potentially usable party members, but I'm pretty sure I've got everybody now at this point. As in terms of like, yes, I've used them or whatever. All right, so we're on our second field trip. So second chapter, second field trip. And we just got here. This is like, this is Jesus's hometown. So we had Jesus's brother come in and talk to us and take us to this hotel. And we met a little bit of Jesus's family. We haven't seen Jesus's dad though. But anyway, we have the 2 people that butt heads with Jesus and Macaulay or whatever. So we're gonna see potentially some growth with them as they overcome their issues with one another. It almost seems like the entirety of the first half of this game will be main character Kun solving all the problems with characters that have like that are kind of butting heads. Jesus' brother is Shinra. Well, Rufus, but yes. Oh boy. Anyway, let's get right into it. So we got some new missions. Addicted to bath salts. Gotta go to the Sorcier restaurant. Oh, that's right there. Ooh, doggy. That's a pretty doggy. I want to pet the doggy. We would never be so crass in front of somebody higher ranked than us. Okay, and the other 2, I don't think I have to really do anything. Well, one's a monster. Oh, Turner's Jeweler. Okay. I don't think I need to... Arak Canyon Path. Okay, so we gotta go east for both of those. So we need to go to the jeweler, and I don't know if it's like a different part of town or something. There's the Station Street. Okay, Artisan Street is where we need to go. Well, let's go to the Saucier restaurant. See if we can get some recipes. Blah 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 blah. Hoity toity blah 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 shit butt. Fart fart blah blah blah. Verbal diarrhea blah. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get any recipes from anybody here, unless this guy. Your whole ass restaurant and all you got is fucking clam chowder and tea? This place sucks.
Oh, are you still playing this thing?
Yeah, we are playing Aztec. Thank you for the 301 bits. Well, we'll be playing this probably until the end of next week.
This street seems kind of different from the others.
Thanks, Morgana.
This is Artisan Street, where craftsmen and merchants ply their trades.
One ply or two ply, ply as many as you want. You know, you can have infinity ply. Actually, no. It is not a wonderful and romantic thing to go like a million miles out of your way and spend 5 months' salary to try and get an engagement ring. You've been tricked into believing that that's a romantic thing. Going the extra mile and the extra step to appease your significant other is romantic, but this is just a waste of money. So, amber. Is that the color of your energy? I mean, isn't amber like fossilized sap? It's not just sap, it's been fossilized, so it's like, you know, it's been hardened over a long period of time. It can't just like grow out of a tree and then some sap dries really quick and then voila, you know, you have to, it has to be compressed at the very least. I imagine, I suppose you could harvest sap and then have machine compression for it or something. But I doubt they have the machinery for that. Is that who I think it is? Yep, it's Blue Blanc. Well, he's one of the enforcers, so we'll see if he's part of this. I hate it when the game tells me what I what I'm supposed to feel about this. They're all like, "Oh, he's irritating and weird and odd." It's like, I'll be the judge of that. I'll be the judge of that. All right, let me decide what I feel about a character Don't just be like, this guy is a villain. Hey, he's a bad guy. Hey, there's something up about him. Hey. Like, come on, shut up. Just let me come to that conclusion. Alright, so we have 2 quests on the Eastern Road. And I think I'm going to do those first because... Davo's Factory, because usually the monster request one, even if it's required, is not going to move any kind of plot forward. Oh, I can buy Master Quartz? These are ones I have, though? I have Wing anyway. Huh. Yeah, I mean, like, have the villain do the thing, and then, you know, we get to decide that they're a villain or not, instead of it just being like, oh, I get villain vibes from this guy. He's probably a bad guy. Like, shoving it in my face, you know? Once again, it just kind of takes away any sort of, like, ability for the player to draw their own conclusions to that kind of stuff. Whoa. What the hell armor you got that's so bad? Why is this so much better for him? Oh, I think they get started with new armors, but my armor stays the same. They get thrown new armors for the new mission because they were kind of just added to my party recently. Interesting. So I could get them new armors. Or I could just deal with their mid-armors and get the big upgrades for Hero Protag guy and be done. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, they don't have that much lower armor than I do. They were basically given a set of armor. That's cool. I like that, especially considering the party changes so often. I want to see if there's a weapons store because there was a...
I love the look of this city. It's so beautiful.
Maybe so, but it's got nothing.
There was a upgrade thing, right? So there's got to be a place to...
Wait, this leads to...
Oh, that's his house.
What's wrong?
Never mind.
How would you get that out of here? There's no way you're pulling out of here with that. You'd have to, like, go up here and then back into it. Oh. This is the... this is the barracks. It prevents self-discovery of how, you know, how you interpret the story. Instead, it just says, no, you're supposed to feel this way. No, the game is actually slowly improving over time. Oh yeah. Interesting. Yeah, because that was basically like they said. You know, the responsibility of the guard is to do what their leader says.
This seems to.
So I wonder if something's going on with Jesus' dad. Looks like God is corrupt.
No wonder most of these houses look so overblown and excessive.
Cozy socks keeps your feet warm and toasty. Oh, Lord Jesus, please let me kiss your feet. Fuck off. Worm. Only a worm because he's groveling at the feet of somebody undeserving. Just because they're rich. This might be weapons. There we go. So, first we're gonna have to sell some stuff. Okay, we might have gotten enough of that, actually. So we gotta be careful about which weapons we buy and which ones we don't. Because we definitely want to upgrade his weapon. We definitely want to upgrade their weapons. What if I have enough? I'll upgrade hers. Okay, I'm not equipping them right now because I'm gonna go upgrade them. Davo's Factory. Oh, thanks. Lukewarm toilet seat. Fun. I need a little bit more. Just a teensy bit. Oh, I actually don't have enough. I'll get enough new materials through the quests here, though. Alright, now we need to go to the...
I'll handle it.
Oh, right. We need to go to the Besaid Oryx now. Besaid Oryx Street. Was it Station Street? Oryx Canyon Path 1. Oh?
I'll handle this.
Got this!
Interesting. I will eventually go down there.
Is this the way to the city's airport?
It is, though I doubt we'll have any reason to go there.
What am I supposed to do? Aurochs Fort. Maybe there's like a... No? We've done the required story stuff. Hey, what's up, lone fellow? So we can go this way? But we can't go to the RX path. Okay. Oh, I remember. They said that we should probably do that last. You're enjoying Lies of P? Nice. I didn't like the pericentric style of it, so I gave up on it.
It's my turn. Here,
Very well.
I've got this.
Might be better with her because of the range. I don't know. We'll
My
see.
turn.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
It's very slow moving. Might not be any good.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn. My turn. No, my turn. No, my turn. No, my turn. No, my turn. Oh.
My turn.
Go. Go.
That one all right.
See? We make a great team.
It's because I have it on fast forward.
I'll handle it.
Very well.
Here we go.
That was easy. But we still gotta explore, you know, for the treasures and all that. Oh, right. Oh, that reminds me. Right, I forgot to upgrade their slots a little bit. Oh well, it's fine. He seems like it'd be a hybrid spellcaster, so that might be alright. She seems like more the physical.
Advantages are...
What's up, Titus?
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay.
Go. Go.
I'll handle this.
My turn. Target's eliminated.
Sweet.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Go. Here we go.
Very well.
Apparently George.
That one all right.
See? We make a great team.
We make a great team. Obviously, everybody makes a great team with Hero Protag Kun because he's the coolest.
Here we
Have a
go.
basement? No.
My turn.
Very well.
They don't really have places with basements in this area anyway, because heavy weather isn't very common. Like flooding is relatively normal, and there are flood warnings, but it's like desert flooding,
Rich, huh?
you know. So it's very uncommon.
Sarbridge.
And
Beyond here is out of bounds for our field study.
also, just basements are a lot more uncommon these days.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Yes, it's a beautiful looking treasure chest. Not what's inside of it, just the chest itself. Let's leave the loot.
Target's eliminated.
When was the last time we were flooded?
Oh,
The
what a
last time we were
nice-looking treasure chest.
flooded, like significantly anyway, to the point of it being a major issue, was I want to say something like 2005 or 2010 or something like that. And it was so bad that there was like a quarry in the middle of the town that turned into a marina because it was filled in completely. Like the flooding was so bad it filled in the entire quarry, and they turned it into a marina. Ricuria. Oh. Wait, what about the breath? I don't have an AoE heal. They took away my breath. It's on. I thought they said they took off the rare quartz. Liars. That's a problem. Not having my breath is going to be an issue. Just tanks rolling by, nothing to worry about there. Not all U.S. houses are wood. There's a lot that are not wood. But I mean, it really depends on where you're building it, what material you should use to build it. Because not every place is heavy weather or flood zone. I mean, building your house in a flood zone in general is just kind of like you're asking for it in a way, you know?
This looks like a nice spot.
Curses. Oh.
This looks like a nice. Caught one. Caught one.
The nice thing is you can just mash X here until the fish gets pulled.
Not bad.
Oh, I see. You have to use bait. There's 3 fishies free, and then after that you have to use bait. Got it. Okay, that's cool. I can do the free fishies then for a while. Wonder when I get a better rod then. What is it built? Yeah, I mean, at the very least, your frame is gonna be wood, and I mean that's pretty much standard. Consume it? Well, I mean, if you got a bunch of money for it, then you can buy a better ring, I suppose. Can't wait to get some Blue Blanc missions, huzzah. It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be just as bad as always. Oh, I know, I'm sure it's very tangible. The excitement that I have for the potential Blue Blanc quests, which, by the way, I've only ever done one Blue Blanc quest successfully. The rest of them I've given up on because they're always, like, way too vague. Sweet. That's a good one. I would like it if the colors were a little bit more obvious on the required slots. Yeah, I mean, there's no problem with making homes out of wood. All right, I guess we go to the Bezaid Auroch Street.
Okay.
My turn.
Here we go.
This is nice looking. Right there. Have you ever noticed like nearly every single exit out of a town or city starts with a bridge over a body of water of some kind? It's the same
The
bridge
bridge above us looks like it dates back to the Middle Ages.
every time.
It is. It's been there for several hundred years.
But yeah, Crossbill almost every side had a bridge like that over some water. Oh. Okay, bye. The same fencing. A lot of like reused concepts and
My turn.
architecture,
Very well.
It's my turn.
which is unfortunate because I mean these are different places in the world. They should have different architecture styles. But it's like the same fence, the same bridge, the same road, the same everything, you know?
I'll handle it.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Target's eliminated.
Nice.
My turn.
Here we go.
Very well.
It's my turn.
A city being near a river is fine. Typically speaking, those cities are built on rivers and not near them. You know what I mean? Like the river will go through the city in order to make sure that you have immediate access to the river or to the water. But yeah, I mean, sure, like a city having access to water or being near water is very common. That's not the concern. I'm talking about more of the sameness of the style of city design and how they're all just the same bridge and the same road and the same sort of thing. You know, there's no like unique design.
That one all right.
They just know how to make one town and that's it. You know what I mean? That's what I was getting at. It's like the Bethesda of town making, you know? And it's not necessarily a major problem or anything. It's just
Actually be a challenge. Good.
something that would be nice to have a little bit more versatility in, you know?
I'll handle this. Arcus,
It's
activate.
my turn. Okay.
Oh, I should have watched that because it was new.
Very well.
Okay, here. Oh, we should be safe now.
I did it.
Wow. I get an evade from a normal enemy? Interesting. I guess it doesn't really matter anymore because armaments don't have the same value anymore. Or quartz. I mean, it's about, you know, unique designs and making the world come alive. You know, we're in an entirely different continent as Crossbell, and yet the architecture is exactly the same. That's what I'm getting at. And I obviously, like they said, oh, well, it was built, you know, in the ancient times or whatever. So, okay, fine, there's an excuse, but they didn't have to make that excuse. They could have just built a new bridge. It almost feels as if the dialogue line, especially the fact that it was voiced, was intentionally done so just to kind of hand wave away the fact that they didn't make a new bridge and it's just the same one they've always used.
My turn.
Oh yeah, it's the ancient bridge. It's all the same. You know?
Very well. What a waste of time. Let's go.
That's all I'm getting at.
Next.
Cool.
A matter of course.
Cool.
I did it.
Right, exactly. They have
This
a
looks like quite an old road, though it does seem well reinforced.
Yep. Looks like a lot of armored vehicles come this way.
it's like they instead of designing something new, they just reuse the old concepts and ideas and then have a voice line to explain it away. You know what I mean? That's what I'm getting at.
Advantages. I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Very well.
Okay, yeah.
I'll handle it.
Go.
My turn. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Done.
I got my frequent fighter miles up.
Let's get this.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Yeah, here.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized.
Right, exactly. Especially considering that this is like a brand new experience, you know, it's the first one in 3D. It feels like a good opportunity to just sort of, you know, really let loose with some new designs and stuff.
Okay.
Go.
I'll handle.
Yeah, here.
Here we go.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Go.
I'll handle this.
My turn. Done. But we can't.
Oh, that's a trap chest.
I'll handle it.
Here we go. Go.
Very well. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. Oh, we should be
Yeah,
safe.
because I ambushed them, so there's like advantage you can get. And when you get advantage, you basically all get free attacks. So see, I'm
that's a
kind
beautiful
of
little
like hitting them in the
treasure
back, or I'm running away now, and then I'm gonna hit him in the back, and he's stunned. It says triple advantage.
My turn.
So you can see on the left the AT gauge. I'm just have a whole bunch of extra turns.
My turn.
Very well.
My turn. Okay, here. Oh, we should be safe. Oh, that's a beaut.
It's not gonna be this way for this battle, and it's gonna be a harder battle, so. Honestly, it's good. It turns the regular battles into just like not this huge ordeal, right? You just kind of breeze through them.
Very well. I will serve as your opponent.
My turn.
Okay.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
I might want to go back and get my crap points back up.
Silky dance.
Oh, they're gun daggers.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
2.4 times total XP. Almost a whole level up. That was a breeze. Ariel, Breath, and Rikiria. So there's my Breath, and I got Rikiria on 2 characters now, so that's good. All right, I want to actually build up my crap points a little bit before I go and do that part. Let me save it just in case the game forces Thori as I progress through here. So it turns out that some of the higher tier stuff will give me multiple spells. Okay, so that is the next transition. I'm just gonna grind up my craft points real quick. So that when we fight the elite, it won't be so bad. Because those elites can be pretty rough.
My turn. Now's your chance.
Plus I'm about to gain a level, so that'll help as well.
Battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Right. I did it.
Cool.
Let's get this.
My turn.
But yeah, there's different kinds of advantage. There's regular advantage, which just gives you like a bonus to your recovery gauge. And there's double recovery, which does some more stuff, and then triple recovery, which gives you like extra turns. Not recovery, triple advantage. But there's like different levels of advantage based on how you engage the enemy. And I'm getting double or triple advantage every time
My turn.
by back attacking them and causing them to stun or they get staggered.
Battle's over, but
So it's just about exploiting the mechanics to gain an advantage, that's all. You know, like a normal video game.
Now's your chance.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Very well.
It's my turn.
That's why I get so many attacks though.
Here we go.
My turn.
My turn. Okay, here. This is it.
Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
It's enormous. Stay
Nope.
on guard.
Not fighting that. I basically used all my specials to do that fight to begin with, so.
I'll handle this.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
My turn. What a waste of time. Let's go.
We have the advantage.
Oh, looks like I'm pretty good on crop points at this point, so let me just check how close I am to a level. I mean, I don't
Very
gonna
well.
need to micromanage
What a
that
waste of
much.
time. Let's go.
Oh, we already gained that level then. Cool, let's go. Just like Jesus said, let's go.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Crap.
Arcus.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Very well. Arcus, activate.
Okay.
I'll handle it.
Nope, Ariel's still fantastic.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Avoiding enemies is definitely more difficult in this one, not just because of the fact that everything is kind of bigger and bulkier, but because the movement in this game is really, really poorly done on the world map. It's honestly kind of embarrassingly bad. Like they really did not put any effort into how fluid the movement is.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Go! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Oh, hey. He gets ATS up, but I guess he is more of a caster, isn't he? Whatever. Apparently he's supposed to be a tank.
Oh, what a...
Damn it.
Advantage is
What?
ours. Let's finish him. Okay.
My turn.
Because I didn't hit him, I only got the regular advantage.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
But because I can't adjust my camera, like it'll just automatically go forward, I can't adjust it. It's hard to get the depth right, you know?
That one looks annoying.
Ja? As in German ja?
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Go!
Why? That seems so weirdly out of place. Okay. Probably best to do motivate with him. Yo, what's up? Oh, right. Speaking German. Yeah. I mean, obviously, you know, the character has some kind of history or something, and it just... There's a lot of German words in the game in general, but it just seems like... Just a weird placement for that.
All right,
Didn't seem to make
let's do
sense.
this.
I'll handle this.
Oh. I took out my other Wondrous Vomit.
Yeah. Hear me.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I can't take him out. Okay, fine.
How about this?
Here we go. Sorry.
Will do.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Yeah.
I suppose I should thank you.
Right.
Why was it severed?
How about this?
My turn.
I don't get it.
Okay. Arcus activate.
Okay.
Good luck.
I've got this.
My turn.
Here we go.
I won't lose. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
I don't get why it was severed. Oh, I got another demonic scythe. Nice.
That was rough.
Yeah, but we still won.
Only just.
I don't get why the link was severed.
What the hell is wrong with you, Eustace Alberea? Why did you sever the link?
Don't even think of trying to place the blame on me, Machias Regnitz.
The full name thingy is so funny and stupid.
You were the one who severed the link.
You said you'd cooperate, but you just couldn't do it, could you? You couldn't bring yourself to stoop to the same level as a commoner like me. You nobles truly are beyond redemption. You're utterly hopeless, through and through.
You asinine little... Why can't you see that all of this is born from your own prejudice and narrow-mindedness?
That's enough.
Please, calm down.
Stay out of this. This is our problem.
Why don't we settle this once
I
and for
mean,
all?
maybe it was
me show you how
intentional
much
for the
better
narrative,
you
but
are
maybe it
than
was a failure on my part in some way, and that's what bothers me, you know?
Reading.
There we go.
Really hokey 3D animation, but at least they tried. I'd rather have hokey 3D animation than none at all, so.
Reen, are you all right?
Hey,
Are you injured?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch. I was so sure we'd killed it, though.
It's just a
shouldn't have let my
scratch,
guard
and
down.
the fact that my insides are now on my outsides,
shouldn't have
but it's
either.
fine otherwise.
But it's down for good this time.
I should administer first aid on that scratch. I'll need you to take off your jacket.
Getting spicy.
That feels much better. Thanks, Emma.
You're welcome. I'm happy I was able to put what we learned from Instructor Beatrix's classes to good use.
That was last week, right?
I'm sorry, Rena.
It's our fault that you were injured.
Oh, don't worry about it. It wouldn't have happened if I'd been paying more attention. I'm just glad neither of you
I
were
know,
hurt.
right? What? I don't want to fade to black and just some sound effects and then fade back in and everything's taken care
Why
of?
are you so...
You should rest that shoulder for a while.
Yes, absolutely. I'd strongly recommend you fall back from the front line for the time being.
Thanks. I will. All right, let's get moving. We need to tell the Provincial Army about the monster we just defeated.
Yeah. I suppose it's not a done deal until we file our report.
Aurochs Fort isn't much farther across the canyon. We may need to hurry if we wish to be back in Bereahard before nightfall, however.
Let's go.
I can't help but feel like I failed something and then I missed out on AP and I don't know why. Is
What
it
is
because
it?
I chose to cast a spell instead of just attacking? I don't know.
Look solus mercuri eum.
What? What did you just do?
Nothing. I just wanted to check on your bandage. Good, good. It seems fine.
Oh, I wonder if she's interesting because she does kind of look like Reese a little bit, and I wonder if she is a Grail Knight posing as a student for the sake of this, you know?
But please try your best to keep your shoulder firm. The less it moves, the better. We don't want your injury getting worse now.
Okay. I could swear I felt something warm.
But I mean, we already
moving
know
in
that
my
like
body.
arts exist,
Maybe-
you know, and healing arts. Rian is temporarily unable to join the active battle party. However, it's still possible to change his equipment as needed. Didn't expect that. You mean I can't use Hero Protect, Coon? That can't be right.
Right.
My turn.
My turn.
Where's the other quest? The bath salts. It suggested that the bath salts and the monster were basically in the same spot. Right, VG? That's kind of the impression I got too. Well, I mean, it could be in the spot, the third spot, but I don't want to like miss out on doing the quest. I guess I could just save it and then move forward. What's up, Espers? The game is usually good about me, or warning me. So we'll see. Okay, there it is. How's your injury? If it still hurts, we can slow down. It's no big deal, honest. It stopped bleeding and it doesn't even hurt that much more anymore. Emma's first aid skills really are top-notch. Well, if you're sure, if you truly are in pain, there's no shame in admitting it. Thanks, Jesus, but I'm really not kidding about how little pain I feel. It's kind of incredible. Did you rub some kind of special ointment on the wound or something? No, I didn't. Aside from all that special ointment I rubbed on it, nothing. I mean, yes, I did. I used a special kind of medicine I brought back from home. My grandmother made it by combining a number of medical herbs together, I believe. Well, Master often used something similar. I kind of want to know more about this. Oh no, there's nothing more to tell. I don't know the recipe or anything. Actually, I was more impressed with you, Fee. You made defeating that monster look really easy. Now that you mention it, you are unnaturally agile. Unnaturally? That's not the first time you've saved us in battle either. Are you certain you're 2 years younger than us? Yep, it was nothing special, just accustomed to combat. Well, maybe she's an enforcer too. Okay. It's kind of a delay on her attack. Her being the fast one with short range, I figured her attack would be very fast, but it's not.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay.
We did it, Fee.
I did it.
I did it! He's sitting there on sit out. I did it! We're gonna pick this up and then there's gonna be an enemy that comes at us, right?
Eat that. Now's our chance.
Okay.
I'll
Okay.
handle this.
Right.
Okay, it makes me feel now that the Link thing was a narrative thing because I can't link with them right now, so.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we feel it.
That should suffice.
Done.
Nice.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh, it's just Demonic Scythe. Reaper had all of that. Okay, cool. Gotcha. She looks like she's bad with magic. I don't have the slots for all that right now. It's not like they level up or anything, so I don't need to equip them. Equipping them is merely just to get something. They don't need to be equipped for gaining any kind of experience on them or anything.
My turn.
Very well.
Right.
Unlike the Master Quartz.
I'll handle it.
Gotcha.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Eat that.
It's my turn. Here.
You know, Drac, I'll have to try that. I'll let you know. Why would you not take like a whole bunch, you know? What up, Mozzie? I'm pretty sure we have to go back and turn this in because
My turn.
I'll handle
it said like we have to go there to turn in everything, and we had to do that monster quest first. So I'm pretty sure we need to go back to town to turn this quest in
It's
before
my turn.
we go to the gate or whatever.
I'll handle
God damn.
Right. All right. Let's keep moving.
That is if we want credit for it.
I'll handle this.
Excuse you, you're not allowed to do that.
Okay.
It's my turn.
I'll handle it.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
I'll handle it. Done.
I will say the menus are way smoother in this game over the other games. The like just the I thought the battle menus have always been smooth-ish, but like just the like out of combat menus are much smoother and like more easy to navigate and everything, and execute actions than the 2D ones.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Okay. Here.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
I'll handle this.
Yeah. Here.
Right. Eat that.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's a Ninja Panda or something.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Here. This is it.
Try.
Ugh. Okay, I can't take this back then. That's weird, but whatever.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
My turn. Go.
Okay. Yeah. I was careless.
Right.
Come on!
All right. Let's keep moving.
Fucking gotta be kidding me, dude. Unbelievable, man. That's such bullshit. Normally it's not that big of a problem, but she lost all of her craft points by dying. So now if I want to use her special, I have to build that all the way back up again. I fucking hate it when games have such substantial penalties for like losing a character in battle, you know?
Okay.
My turn.
It's my
And of
turn.
course, there's like a higher tier enemy up there that I definitely want her
We should be
S-Craft
safe.
on. So we're gonna have to build it back up because fuck you, video game, for doing that to me. That was so cheap too. Focus fire on top of like barely not killing the enemy,
It's my turn.
and the damage being pretty damn high for the area.
Leave it to me. All right, let's keep moving.
My turn.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Okay, this is it. Okay,
I wonder if link attacks also get you points.
okay. It's my turn.
Getting hit does.
My turn.
Right.
It's my turn. I was careless.
Oh, come on!
How pathetic.
Wasting my fucking resources, wasting my fucking time. So stupid. I'm pretty sure she got hit with an instant death attack too, by the way, because she had plenty of HP. Fucking trash, man. I can't believe after all these games they still haven't taken away that losing your craft points on death. It's so stupid. As a note, in Final Fantasy VII, you do not lose your limit break, you die. Keep it. In FF10, you do not lose your overdrive when you die. You keep it. An Aeon loses its overdrive if it dies, though, but that's totally different.
It's my turn.
Okay.
That's mostly to prevent exploitation with overdrives on Aeons.
Okay.
My turn. Leave it to me.
I just gotten her crop points back up to 200, by the way, when that happened.
Neutralized.
That's another reason why it's very frustrating.
Eat that. I'll handle it.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
It's like all of a sudden, you know, I've been able to clear all these battles without taking damage as long as I get an advantage. Then all of a sudden, I keep getting attacked when I want my fucking craft points up, you know? It's just like, why now? Why not later or earlier when it wasn't such a big deal?
Very well.
Okay. Here.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Very well.
I'll handle it. It's my turn.
Right. Eat that. I'll handle it. How pathetic.
Hey, Dougie. I didn't expect that to be considered the back, actually, so that's interesting.
I'll handle it.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll handle it.
I'll handle it. Leave it to me.
She's not linked with anybody. Why? Oh, because I guess when she died, her link went away?
Okay. Yeah. Battle's over.
That's
But
why it's
stay-
taking a little bit longer than I expected. Hey, what's up, Navasa? What's going on?
Eat that.
My turn.
I'll handle this. It's my turn.
Yeah. My turn. Yeah.
Gotcha. Very well. Right.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
It's my eat that.
I'll handle it.
Very well.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized.
Gotcha.
Alright, well, I guess I gained a level 2, so whatever. Take it.
Eat that. Eat that. dangerous.
Very well,
My
I will
turn.
serve as your opponent.
I was kind of trying to avoid this, but didn't really have a choice now, did I?
Here we go.
Leave it to me. How about this now?
I'll handle this.
Yeah.
See how my special didn't even kill it? So yeah, really good thing that
Gleaming. This is
I
it.
grinded that out.
My turn. Here. I was careless.
I didn't even have a dude. They go
handle
so
this.
fast. I didn't have a chance to fucking heal her. Basically,
Thanks.
Right. How about this?
Okay. Arcus. Yeah.
I suppose I should thank you. Very well.
Okay. My turn.
now you see why I wanted to make sure I had her S-craft up.
Feel like
Great.
So I knew that was gonna be some bull ass shit. Avoiding battles though is kind of impossible in some places, and it's kind of annoying, but also kind of like I don't know. I think it's kind of essential that some battles, you know, are very difficult to avoid, and most of them are easy to avoid. You know, think Final Fantasy 13. You can avoid a lot of them, but some of them it's like, hey, you just have to fight some battles and to make sure that there's gameplay going on. You know. You've been separated from the military for a few years. You try to move your retirement from government to private sector, but you find out that you've been active duty the entire time. What the hell? I don't know anything about that, man, but I hope it works out in your favor.
It's huge.
So this is Auroch's fort.
Auroch's fart.
One of the Kreutzen Provincial Army's premier bases.
Not how I was expecting it to look. They modified an older fort. A lot.
Something wrong, Eustace?
No, not at all. Let's go and give our report on the monster we defeated.
Yeah, it says short duration, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to turn this in. It wouldn't let me though. I mean, surely I'd have to have an opportunity to turn it in, right? Yep, this is where the Besaid Aurochs started off. Exactly.
Isn't that...
It's a freight train from Bereahard?
Looks like it's carrying tanks. Pretty heavily armored ones at that.
Those are the latest models from the Reinford company.
They were covered.
They're called Oxen.
Octane just means 18.
How? Come on. We have things to do.
Gosh, why does he have to be so...
He's right, though. We really should keep moving.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's no way she could know what those tanks were because they were covered, so... You mean Valkyria Chronicles? I think is what you mean. And yes, they have that like early 1900s style of design to them.
Who goes there?
I goes there.
Wait. Aren't those uniforms?
We're members of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
We completed a monster extermination task on your behalf and have come to give our report.
Oh, thank you, Neo. Ooh, I was worried about that.
So you're the ones.
We've been expecting you. You'll forgive my curtness. I just didn't think you'd have someone so young with you as well.
So we were able to defeat the monster in question.
She could just be short, you
Do you
know.
require a written report or is verbal confirmation okay?
Oh no, that's fine.
You were really able to beat that thing, though?
Somehow or another, yes.
It wasn't easy, but we managed.
Huh. Not bad. Not bad at all. We probably should have taken care of it ourselves, but it was a pretty dexterous thing, so we just kind of let it be.
It wasn't tough enough to cause any of us any harm, as long as we were in our armored cars when we encountered it. But still, it took a bit of convincing for us to ask a group of students to fight it, as you might imagine.
I can understand that.
Isn't it kind of funny how like these are supposed to be guards, like they're experienced, right? They went through the same kind of training that I did, assumingly anyway, because if they're giving this job to students, then it means it's beneath them, right? And it's easy and it's safe enough for a student to handle, okay, right? But they're supposed to be experienced guards that went through the same training and have been stationed as guards for however many years. And yet they send kids to take out the thing that they couldn't possibly take out. Okay.
Wait.
Oh, Lord Eustace, what brings you? That uniform. Are you?
Correct.
This is funny because I took off all the uniforms.
I'm here as a student, not as a member of the Alberea household. Please treat me accordingly, the same as you would my classmates.
As you wish.
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Wow.
Looks like even the provincial army will miss a chance to bend over backwards for him.
I would like to know, however, about the contents of that train that just passed by here.
But I mean, it doesn't matter though. Like in order to be in the military, you have to go through the military. Well, I guess the Thor's Academy is considered like pretty high tier, so maybe that's the difference, I guess.
Ah, you saw it? Our provincial army has finally started getting supplied with tanks. Isn't it exciting?
Armored cars can't hope to compete with tanks in terms of firepower, after all. And we can't let the Imperial Army be stronger than us forever.
I see. The fort also appears to have been fortified quite significantly.
Ah, yes. Some rather sizable construction work was carried out just last month. It'll take more than a little cannon fire to damage these walls now.
Our anti-air defenses are going to be strengthened in the near future, too. This should soon become a fort we soldiers of the Kreutzen province can truly be proud of. You can count on that.
I will. And with that, I believe we are done here. We should take our leave.
Okay.
It is almost evening after all.
Roger that.
Spark Arrow! Yes, I know, Longfellow.
Wait.
I mean, that doesn't forgive it. That's what I was getting at. That I was making a comment about that and how silly it is, right?
What is the meaning of this?
Machias?
Technically speaking, Longfellow, Titus was trained by, Jecht. There's not any direct dialogue. But even Arn in the beginning says, do you know how to use this, when he hands him the sword? And he says, uh-huh.
If we were on the border with Crossbell or the Republic, maybe I could understand. But why
And
does
his
the
fitness and
provincial army
dexterity has
fear
got to
these
be off the
state-of-the-art
charts because of
tanks?
his blitzball training.
Not to mention anti-air defenses and countless other fortifications. It's utter madness.
Machias.
He makes a good point.
Can you truly be so ignorant? This is the reality of the Present situation within the Empire. Tensions between Osborn's reformist faction and our noble faction grow worse by the day, though admittedly it's been happening mostly under the surface, away from the eyes of the general populace. But this is just one of the many ways that conflict is manifesting itself.
I'd heard rumors, but
No doubt my father was the one who ordered these fortifications. I have no intention of giving any comments of my own on his decision, but if you wish to lodge a complaint, I'm quite happy to listen. So?
No, it's fine. The sun's going down. We should get back to Bereahard.
yeah.
Let's go then.
The helmet is the helmet situation is merely whether or not they're considered good guys or bad guys. They will try to humanize the good guys by giving them
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
faces visible, but bad guys will have their faces hidden by big helmets or masks or whatever. Oh, that's an air raid alarm. They could have flown maybe not directly over the fort if they didn't want to get caught. Well, it wasn't Ren, because that wasn't Machu Picchu, not to mention that gets destroyed. Oh, I mean, also it didn't look anything like it, so. What was all the commotion? What's the meaning of that siren? Moments ago, we became aware of an intruder in Aurochs Fort. Silver thing that flew past us? That seems like a really dumb thing to do, though. Maybe they were an invader and then escaped from the fort before, and so they had to come to from the fort or something like that. Yep, that's where the Blitzball team came from. Yep. Which direction did it go? It flew off in the southwest mere moments ago at rather significant speed. If you'll excuse us. Do take care, Lord Jesus. I think it's hilarious that Jesus is like some noble, so everybody calls him Lord Jesus, and it's just fucking great, man. It adds to the joke so much more. They won't catch it. It does seem unlikely. What could that have been, though? It's a very good question. We're capable of flying. That's not an airship. Never heard of any flying device beside one. There's the matter for the army. We should trust in them to handle it. We're students visiting here on our studies. We're under no obligation to do the provincial army's job for them, besides which we have our hands full with our own tasks. That's true, but it would do no harm to mention this incident in our report. It is noteworthy after all. On another note, my shoulder seems to have been completely healed. I feel ready to rejoin the front line. Are you certain? It is hard to believe such a significant injury could heal so quickly. You have some kind of alien constitution? I'm pretty sure I don't. I think Emma's grandmother's medicine was just really effective. Yeah, that must be it. I'm glad you're all right. Yeah, but it wasn't a cutscene attack, so it doesn't matter. You gotta take things that happen in battle differently than things that happen in cutscenes, because the battle is just the gameplay. What happens there is, you know, suspension of disbelief stuff in order to have an actual game. Otherwise, you don't have gameplay.
Okay.
I'll handle the...
Yeah. Here. Got it.
Here we go!
I'll handle the... How pathetic.
Success.
turn. My turn.
Yeah.
My turn.
Here we go.
Very well. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Got a lot of Sepith of the primary elements, but not for the higher elements.
Here we go.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay.
Here we go.
Very well. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
To be fair, Lone Fellow, there's a line from Aron during your pilgrimage. He says, there weren't as many fiends in my day, which means that they've only been strengthened over time and grown, like, you know, more prominent. So the fact that Lulu isn't as, you know, high tier as she is when you start with her
My turn.
can make sense. But it also might be why Lulu failed to protect her previous summoner, right? You know what I mean? Also, I mean,
Finally back.
it's a video game. Like, gameplay
My feet
versus
are killing me.
story doesn't always have to match so perfectly, you know? You gotta take game stuff into consideration over lore. Because at the end of the day, the characters are not some kind of arbitrary power level that can be, like, quantified in a level, you know? Thank you, Dio, for the 110 bit. Jesus, one, this isn't their job. It's theirs, too. We have our own job that should we focus on. But side quests. Also, it's a JRPG. We are legally obligated to meddle in the affairs of everyone we meet without exception. Just about sundown. Guess that means our field study activities are done for the day. Thank goodness for that. I'm exhausted. And I'm starving. Whatever that strange flying object was, it doesn't seem to have come anywhere near the main thoroughfare, at least. Fortunately not. The city wouldn't be this calm if it had. Yeah, it's probably long gone by now. We should head back to the hotel before it gets dark. There's a lot to put in our daily reports today, after all. We can figure out how best to summarize the day's events over dinner. Don't force me there. Okay, good. I still got one thing to turn in. Good. I was worried about this one. Well, I guess having some of those accessories on might have helped my issues earlier. I'm guessing I'll go into some kind of sewer underground place, and that's where I'll be able to get that treasure chest down there. I see a door there, and it's only accessible, but then there was on the other side there was a way down into the sewer with a locked door, so that's my guess anyway. Considering the first two Trails games start out with a sewer dungeon, yeah, I know, right? Uh-oh. It's Jesus' dad. Of course God has a white car. I'm terribly sorry for not coming to greet you, Father. Although I'm here for a short time, I, Jesus, have returned to enough. As I informed Rufus, you may do as you wish while you're here. However, you will do nothing that brings shame upon myself, nor upon the Alborea name. Please be ever mindful of your position and what you represent. Yes, Father. Would it be too much to ask for you to introduce yourself to my classmate? I have no time for pleasantries. Should I require anything of you, you will be contacted. Why did he even come here? There was no reason for that entire scene. Like, why was he even there? You just stop by to just be like, bitch, and then leave. Okay. What was that all about? That was the almighty Duke Alberea, wasn't it? The head of one of the 4 great houses and the man in charge of the entire province? Indeed, and by some strange twist of fate, my father as well. I mean, as if that isn't like ingrained into his head already at his age, you know? It just seems kind of ridiculous to come all the way out here just to say, hey, don't bring shame on us now, you know? Spoken out of turn, forget I said that. Today's workload has made me hungry. Shall we return to our rooms and find something to eat?
The breeze here feels wonderful.
The food was delicious too.
Agreed.
I can see why this restaurant is popular with the nobles.
I hate it when like seating placements are so far away from the table. Like imagine being so far away from the table you gotta like reach over to get your fork in there and like, you know what I mean? Like everybody eats much closer to that. If they're gonna set the scene without any of the characters actually sitting down, like they've already pre-sit down, scoot the fucking chairs in. Seriously, scoot them in. You know?
Do you dine here often, Eustace?
I do. The chef has been good to me since I was a child. I was practically raised on this food.
How typical. Even in your dining habits, you nobles subsist on unnecessary luxury, though I can't deny the quality of the food.
It wasn't just tasty, but
Everybody should be able to experience
Warm,
good
too.
food. Everybody.
yes, for a high-class restaurant, the chef seems to have used a lot of very healthy ingredients. Perhaps he's doing his part to ensure Eustace stays in good health.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I wonder what Group B is doing right now.
We had this exact same conversation in our group last
Although I
month,
will
too.
say a lot of people view food as an unnecessary inconvenience. You know, it's just like, I need food to stay alive, so I will do it. And they don't care about food, they don't care about tasting food, they don't care about experiencing food. It's just a requirement, like breathing, just gotta do it. In which case, if you have no interest in it, you know, but that's why I say you should be able to experience it, not need to. Although I'll also say that a lot of people that just, you know, eat what the bare minimum requirement is, also like haven't had a lot of opportunity to understand and experience good food, and maybe that might help if they did.
I'm
You
sure
know,
they're hard at work over in St. Arc. Probably nothing to worry about.
It was Keldic for you last month, right? So you were thinking of us on the first night?
I was thinking of you every night, Emma. I mean,
Yeah.
what?
After
Yeah,
dinner, we were
it's just a
wondering
normal
how Group
job.
B was getting on. Dare I ask?
Well,
Nowhere near as peacefully as now. This is a big improvement.
I kind of figured that much.
we are doing much better this time. That much is true.
Huh? And I'm sure our reports will reflect that.
It is an improvement, though I'm not convinced it's good enough.
It's not?
I'm certain Group B gave their absolute best in all of their tasks today, but can we honestly say the same? That we could have done no better? And I'm referring not just to the monster encounter, but to the handling of our other tasks as well.
We'll just have to try and make up for it in the day we have left. Besides, we had the chance to catch sight of a far bigger problem.
Yes, that's true.
Oh, man. Is Emma's VA the same as Makoto in Persona 5? It feels vaguely similar, but not quite there. I think her name is Jeremy Lay.
First, we find out taxes are rising throughout the province. Then, we find out the military is being expanded on a grand scale. Don't even try to tell me the two aren't related.
I have no intention of denying it. But you're only looking at one side of the coin. Exactly how many Oxen tanks do you think the Imperial Army has under their control?
Well,
100 or 2, I'd guess.
That's a lot.
Precisely. The Imperial Army's military capabilities are enormous. This nation has one of the most powerful armed forces on the continent, and roughly 70% of it is under the Chancellor's control. Tell me, how is the Noble Alliance supposed to counter that?
So you're suggesting that's why the Provincial Army needs to bolster its forces?
Considering both sides are comprised of Erebonians, it all seems so wasteful.
Civil war in general is always wasteful. But Civil War is extra special wasteful.
Ah, the travails of youth. How noble and beautiful they are.
Oh, this asshole again.
It's you.
Baron Blue Blanc, I believe?
Baron Butt Smell, I believe.
Ha ha! It's such an honor that you would remember a mere baron. I see you've completed a hard day's work already. How splendid!
Yes, nearly.
I'm gonna look up Emma's voice actress. Nope, it is Rena Strober. Who has done Fire Emblem Warriors. She was the dancer Azura. That might be why she seems familiar. And she was Esmeralda in Sailor Moon R. Interesting. And Mira in Pokemon. The cartoon, not the games. But she also, yeah, she was also in Pretty Guardian Sailor Moon Crystal. Oh, she plays Konami in Persona 4. A few other stuff like Bloodstained, she plays Anne.
What about you?
Alas, I have yet to be blessed with the fateful encounter I seek. The search for beauty is filled with perils and obstacles, yet that is precisely what makes it all so beautiful.
Sure.
Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay.
I most certainly will, though it truly is a pity that the clear air of this verdant city should be tinged, if but faintly, with the scent of steel. I'd heard that Duke Alberea was a man of many interests, but I was unaware he counted playing with fire among them. I don't condemn him for it, though, for only by playing with fire can one create fireworks. Would you not agree, my friends?
That is my response.
I don't like your implications.
And I think this whole line of conversation is a little inappropriate.
Oh, please do pardon me, young lady. I meant no harm, I assure you. I wish you well on your remaining day here. May you reveal to me the beauty I seek by its end. Be it the
I mean, we
lovely
know he's an
luster of
enforcer,
success
so he's
or
part of the
sad
society, which is always
splendor
bad,
of
but,
failure.
you know.
Who does he think he is?
Here's another problem with the writing of this game in general, the series Legend of Heroes. He didn't actually really say anything too out of line. You know, it was kind of like, okay, fine, I guess he kind of makes a couple points, but like, there's more to it than that. It's not just, ooh, play with fire, play and fireworks and whatever, you know, kind of thing. Like it was mostly benign what he said, but we're gonna take it like this is big deal. Who does he think he is? Rebel, 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 rebel. You know, like, okay, that guy's a little off, but whatever. You know, that's the real response. But the thing is that they're forcing the player to think that he's bad by throwing all this at us. Of course, we know that he's bad because the games are all connected. You should be playing the previous ones first to know that it's an enforcer there, and so we know he's bad, but whatever. That's besides the point. It's just, it's not letting the player come to their own conclusion. It's not treating the situation organically, because if they did, they wouldn't be so up in arms about his presence.
This is why I can't stand nobles.
I thought you might say that. If it makes you feel better, though, I have my doubts as to whether that man truly is a noble to begin with.
What?
His behavior seems so exaggerated, almost as if he's trying to act like the quintessential noble, like he's fulfilling the stereotype.
Okay, I'm slightly impressed by this.
Yeah, something about him feels off to me, too. But what's even stranger,
The funny thing is that there are a billion characters in this game that fit right into all the stereotypes, and they don't question the validity of their character based on how much they're filling some kind of stereotype. So self-aware yet not. It's like people that love Final Fantasy VII and claim to have taken so many lessons from it, and then like didn't realize that it's anti-capitalistic, anti-fascist, and pro-environment and pro-mental health. Not pro-mental health, but like pro-mental health care. You know, all those things. So it's almost like the writers are in line with that.
Is that he knew we only have 1 day left here.
Oh. Interesting. That is actually...
You're right.
We told him of our field study, but never once did we divulge how long we intended to remain here.
Between him and that silver object, we've been crossing paths with a lot of strange people today.
Well, tomorrow's the end of our stint here. We can't let ourselves get distracted. We still have a lot to do.
That's right. We have to do our group proud.
We should return to the hotel and begin work on our reports then.
There's gonna be another NPC standing on a rooftop overlooking the city and going, blah, 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 blah. I don't know how anybody sleeps on their back.
Can't get to sleep?
I could ask you the same. You aren't going to tell me the bed's too hard for you, are you?
I wouldn't dream of it. I've never slept in a bed this high class in my life. Not even back at home.
And yet you're the son of Baron Schwarzer. You've not lived the life one might expect of a boy from a noble family.
Yeah, I know, right? The hospitals just like copy-pasted
Yeah,
the bed without
that's
turning
just
them
how my
around.
dad
It's
is.
very frustrating when they were on the opposite side.
A lord should live like his people, not above them.
Plenty
That's
of
how he
games have
always
done
put
it,
it.
Locke, but it's not common for a lower production value game to do it. But yeah, tons of games have done it in the past, tons of them.
I see.
But I was kind of impressed by it too. Although the blankets look really, really thick.
It sounds as though you have a good family.
And then their arms are just straight at their side, just like they're in coffins.
Yeah, I'm very thankful for my upbringing.
Aren't you going to ask? I assumed you'd be curious about that brief exchange with my father earlier.
Well, if you don't have to have the characters move or get out of a bed,
I wasn't really
then
sure
it's
you'd want
kind
me
of
to bring that
easier
up.
to have them sit in the blankets like that, because all you gotta do is really all they've done is taken the blanket model and just lifted it up and then slipped them underneath it, right? But in a game like Remake, it would be expected that you would move the blanket and everything to get out of bed and all that, which would be a tremendous amount of animation, because blanket movement in animation is very difficult. Very, very difficult.
You obviously get along really well with your brother.
As far as
but
Baldur's Gate 3 goes,
I didn't get that same
there's not
sense
really a
with
whole
Duke.
lot of field animation. You know, it's not a very cinematic game, so I wouldn't really count as Baldur's Gate 3 as like being expected to do that, you know?
Has he always been like that?
As far back as I can remember. I suppose he just has little respect for a son born to a commoner.
What?
There we go. There's his
My brother and I have different
struggle.
mothers. He was born of my father's legal wife, a noble who still lives to this day. My own mother, however, was a commoner, and she passed away 8 years ago.
Dude bro's gonna be awake and he's gonna be
In other
overhearing
words,
this.
I am his bastard son.
I had no idea. So, was that chef we met earlier?
He's my uncle, on my mother's side. Perhaps that's why he's always been so good to me. Or perhaps he's simply compelled to treat me as I deserve to be treated, being the son of the Duke.
No, That can't be. I don't blame you for being a little cynical, but there's no need to be quite so hard on yourself.
I mean, I'm sure he was raised to feel like he was inferior at all times, you know? I'm sure he was constantly reminded about how he's not pure blood noble or
suppose
whatever.
you're right.
You know, he's tainted by his commoner side or whatever. But regardless of how he might feel about it, that
I'm sure you have your
lifetime
differences,
of pressure is going to make him feel things about himself, you know?
but you do get along with your brother, right?
You could say that. He's treated me well ever since I was taken in 8 years ago. He was the one who taught me my swordsmanship, and who trained me in the ways of court etiquette.
I knew it.
Pardon?
There's just something honest, I guess you could say.
So, question
the way you
about
fight.
the console release of these games. Trails of Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4 were all released on PS Vita, right? But it wasn't until Daybreak 1 and 2 that they were like first released on PS4
It shows
or
that
PS5
whoever
or whatever.
taught you was someone you really trusted. When we first met him this afternoon, I had a hunch he might have been the one. What's wrong?
Nothing at
Or
all.
is there no? Okay, what was the first one that stopped being on the Vita? What, like, give me some information. Okay. Cold Steel 3 was the first one to be officially released on not a handheld, basically.
Just keep reminding
Got
me
it.
how unlike
The reason I
Noble
ask is because
truly
I
are.
see some shadows that are really pixely and stuff and some awkward edges. And I'm thinking, you know, that's just because PS Vita or whatever. So Cold Steel 3 will be the first one where we should expect a lot more smoothness to everything.
I get that a lot.
So I'll judge, you know,
Is your
cross
injury from this
Cold Steel 1
afternoon
and
on the
2
mend?
as a PS Vita game, and then Cold Steel 3 and 4 I'll
It's
judge
fine,
as a PS4
honestly.
game.
There's no pain, and the wound's closed up like it was never there. I'll have to be sure to thank Emma's grandmother for her help someday.
That's good to hear. Still, from where I stand, you are something of a danger to yourself.
I am?
Notice
On
how
the
they
day of
didn't
the
have the
entry
sheet
ceremony,
move,
the
they
trap
just
door opened
panned
beneath us.
over, and then suddenly the blanket was off.
You acted instantly to protect Elisa. It wasn't even a moment's hesitation.
Ah,
They didn't show that.
In most
I guess they
cases,
did,
one
didn't
would
they?
reflexively act to protect himself. It's part of man's natural survival instinct. Yet you put another before yourself, not even pausing to question the validity of that decision. And you did exactly the same thing with us today. I'm sure most people would see that as an act of selflessness and sing your praises for it. But to me, it comes across as abnormal, perhaps even twisted.
Yeah, but that's not how that works though, Locke. Basically, the way it works is that a game is made for the lowest performing platform, and then it's ported to the other platforms. So it doesn't matter that this was a PS3 game. What matters is that it was a Vita game, and then the PS3 version was a port of the Vita game and released simultaneously.
I don't know how to respond to that. I wasn't expecting you to see through me quite so.
It's not like
clearly.
back in the day where a game was made, you know, when it was ported to a different console, it was made for that console specifically because there were hardware limitations and stuff, and they've since determined that, like, hey,
Well,
there's no
I
need
owe
to,
you
like,
as
go
much for
through
having seen through me
reproducing the
first.
game for the different platform because that is expensive and pointless.
Still, the point stands. You need to be more cognizant of the effects your actions have on those around you.
You can get weighted blankets. There's different values of weighted blankets, but they're out there plenty.
If not for your health and for your reputation, that selflessness of yours can just as easily be perceived as arrogance, after all.
I know it can. And you're not the first person to tell me that. What's the point in saving others if you can't spare even a moment to save yourself? That's what my old master always used to say to me.
Was it now?
Pretty sure FF13 is the same game as it is on PlayStation 3. It just had to be slightly altered for the different infrastructure, and that's
I
about
suppose
it.
we both have some
But that's
things we
mostly
need
due to
work
the
through.
PS3 being awkward and the Xbox 360 being HD DVD instead of Blu-ray discs.
Yeah. But for now, we need to get a good night's sleep. If we stay up too late tonight, we're going
If
to
they
be
were ever to
protecting the
remaster
world
Final Fantasy
tomorrow.
13, they would more
And
than
that wouldn't be
likely
fair to the
use
others.
the Xbox 360 version as the base architecture.
I agree. Wouldn't be fair. To the girls, at least. I'd hate to be so tired as to limit my potential.
Here, here. Good night, Eustace.
See how there's no animation for the blanket? It just
Pleasant dreams.
flip done. Just a phase over to the blanket being. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Also, he's sleeping with his glasses on. Extremely uncomfortable and not really possible. They couldn't just remove his glasses. No, the Xbox 360 was a perfectly well-performing console. They were pretty dead even on their
You're moving
up
performance.
in the world. I've got a little
Oh,
reward here
damn
for
it.
you.
I mashed the button
Drinks
at the
are
wrong
on me
time.
someday.
Okay, I'm gonna take my break right now. I know it's really, really early for my break, but I have food, so it's kind of just a different time for my break today. That's all. So I'm gonna put on some jams for y'all, and then I'm gonna go take my break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So hang tight, and be back. Oh, 5 or 10 minutes or something. So. You're slept with your glasses on at times. I suppose if you could sleep on your back exclusively, maybe, but if you sleep on your side or anything like that, it's gonna smash into your face and it's gonna be very uncomfortable. What up, nerds? Why isn't my chat scrolling up? Can't scroll my chat up. That's really weird. What the hell? There we go. Weird. No, it still won't let me scroll up unless I pull it way up the middle. And yeah, you make a really good point about that, like scrolling graphics down for weaker consoles. But that being said, generally speaking, a game is made for the weakest platform it's being released on. and then it's that's it, you know, just ported to the other platforms. But also it's really important to note that even a 3D game like this still has sprite art, which is not as easy to scale up and down and everything. So that's typically why it's made for the weaker platform and then just ported. Usually spells and stuff on a game like this are still sprite work, 2D, you know? And then everything else, like the models and stuff, are 3D. Ugh, god damn it. I have some food because I had other things as well, but there's something sticky on my fork, so I gotta go get a new one. So I'll be back in a second. All right, cool. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's really easy to tell if you know what you're looking for, but you gotta know what you're looking for. But once you see it and once you know, yeah. So like for an example, Final Fantasy IX is actually a really easy example. If you get into battle and you have like the normal, you know, 3D models fighting, as soon as you cast a spell, any kind of like explosion effect is basically sprite work at that time. And you can kind of see this sort of like haziness over it that helps you determine, you know, oh, hey, this is sprite work, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna turn my camera off for a little bit because I still got some food, so. Take it easy, Neo. Here's the envelope Lord Rufus entrusted. You'll excuse me, should you require anything further, please do not hesitate to ask. Hey, can I have breakfast? Okay, make a dish, and then a monster. Interesting. Makes me wonder where Rufus stands. Maybe Rufus... Like, the fact that they said, yeah, they kind of get along with his brother, maybe Rufus is actually a commoner sympathizer, you know? Because regardless of your political stance, you're born into a political system. And if you're against that political system, you have to play by the rules of that system, regardless, you know? So it's like if you're anti-capitalistic and then you buy things, it's like, well, you don't have a choice, you know? Oh, how dare you support capitalism when you live in that system? It's just one of those things, like you have to play by the rules and then hope that you can bring about change that you think benefits people.
Eustace Alberea.
What's up?
What is it, Machias Regnitz?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, he has a good relationship with his brother, and typically speaking, in these games like this, they're very, like, obvious about who's a good guy and who's a bad guy, except for the actual ultimate bad guy is always, like, way out of left field and completely impossible to predict. It's like, the game gives you no opportunity to like, feel how you want to feel about a certain character. They always make it so obvious who's a good guy and who's a bad guy. But then at the end of the game, they'll unveil that it was actually secretly the janitor who was the ultimate evil guy. And you're just like, who? You know?
I will accept no more failures. Today, we will form a combat link.
Why don't you smooch and form a link right there?
As much as I may dislike you, I'm ashamed that we were unable to do what every other member of our class has accomplished. Today's monster extermination request seems as good a chance as any to make up for yesterday's failure. What did you say?
You really are simple-minded, aren't you? I suppose you overheard our conversation last night and feel some kind of affinity toward me now?
Oh, shut up. Wow, way to ruin it. First off, that's quite an assumption to make. Second, dude, you had an opportunity to make amends, bro. You didn't have to do a fucking thing. He came to you. Come on.
Nonsense! I did no such thing! I was fast asleep while you yammered on about your family and Reen and...
Really? I thought you were supposed to be special, dude. That was the dumbest ass freaking bait y'all just took. You just incriminated yourself, my friend.
Machias.
That's pretty conclusive.
Very well. I accept. I'll be happy to show you what a proper combat link looks like.
We'll see about that.
They're gonna turn their aggression towards each other into competitiveness, which is good, because it'll only cause both of them to be better.
Fortunately, I have more than enough generosity of spirit to endure being paired with an arrogant noble like you.
Maybe today's field study will go more smoothly than yesterday's after all.
Lord Eustace.
Lord Jesus.
Arno? What brings you here? I would have expected you to be at my father's side.
I'm terribly sorry I could not greet you upon your arrival yesterday. However, I have come today in the capacity of an escort.
An escort? To where? I'm sure you must be aware that I returned to Bereahard purely as part of a field study for my academy work.
But of course, however, His Grace has directly requested that I escort you to the mansion.
Well, looks like I'm not gonna grace him with my presence because I'm busy, bitch. Didn't you hear me?
So I would be most appreciative if you'd accompany me without delay.
Father? He showed no signs of desiring my company when we spoke yesterday.
I am in no position to question or oppose his orders, merely to obey them. I'm sure you understand. Though while I hesitate to speculate, I do wonder if His Grace may feel some regret regarding his demeanor yesterday.
But...
Go with him. We can attempt to form a combat link another time.
We'll be able to handle the morning's tasks just fine on our own. Don't worry about us.
Huh. You've come all the way back to your hometown. It would be a shame not to visit with your family, right?
Agreed.
Are you certain? Very well. I'll return this afternoon. And though I will worry as to how you'll fare without me,
just fine,
I know
actually.
You'll at least give it your best, for what that's worth.
Just fine, actually.
Of course we will.
All right. Let's meet back in the hotel lobby around noon.
Hope you had a good nap. I'm gonna turn my camera back on. I still have a little bit of food, but I'll just eat it off camera, whatever, so
If
you don't
something
have
comes
to
up, just
listen to
leave
me
a message at
chomping
the
my
front
gams.
desk.
Understood. Lead the way, Arno.
Gladly, sir. Please excuse us.
Well, let's get started. We wouldn't want to give Eustace any further reason to worry, now would we?
Huh, certainly not. Still...
What? What is it? If you have something to say, just say it.
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all.
She's probably thinking, the worst is over, and it's all thanks to your eavesdropping.
Good boy.
Just stop that! Just stop looking at me like I'm some hapless babe!
But you are.
Rain, you do know I still haven't completely forgiven you for lying, don't you?
But you lied
You
too.
still hung up on that?
Why don't you tell him? Tell him. He
And
lied
Emma,
too.
I hope you're ready to score second on our midterms because I'm not about to lose to you again. But don't even think about giving those exams any less than your very best. I intend to best you when you're in top
Gotcha.
form.
You will?
And as for you, Fee, I've been wanting to say this for a long time now. Sleeping in class is an affront to our education. You need to start treating classes more seriously. Listen, take proper notes. Raise your hand now and then. And stop covering your ears when I'm talking to you.
I can't hear you.
Anyway, we've got a lot to do, so how about we get to it?
Right.
Oh man, Jesus temporarily left our party. What are we supposed to do without Jesus? You know what? We can just go out in the city and look for him. And then when we find Jesus, everything will be okay. Right? So Sierra Restaurant again, which is like right here. Jesus, our party member that left. Obviously, we need to go look and find him. Oh, we already have that. Pretty sure I know I saw Globby Fats as the loot drop. I don't know if I have 5 per se, and I think it said that I had 5 already. It's conspiring against me to use Magias. That's fine. I predicted that I would have to use all the characters. Like I'd be forced to use all the characters at certain points in the story, especially earlier on, before it allows me to choose. Not to mention it suggests that there's like 2 support characters and 4 main party members, which means out of the 9 I'll be able to use 7, so or 6 rather at least. So many menus. I definitely have 5 Globby Fats. In fact, I have 34. Can you actually not cook an egg? Because it's very easy, and I could probably teach you just by telling you how to do it. Okay, well, the easiest way to start is with scrambled, and you're gonna need butter because you don't want the egg to stick to the pan, and that'll also cause it to burn. You typically want to cook an egg on a pretty high heat, but not like scorching super hot. But it's pretty simple. You need like probably a plastic spatula or a spatula of some kind, not metal, against a non-stick pan, obviously. But anyway, plastic or something is preferable for a non-stick pan, but butter on the pan to make sure it's lubricated, plop the egg in there, and then just, if there's jiggly bits, then it's not cooked. That's it. So if you get rid of the jiggly bits, then you're good. After that, it's cooked. I recommend salt and pepper at the very least, to your preferences, and then that's it. And if it's scrambled, you just break up the yolk and keep mixing, basically. Don't stop. You can't really stop for very long. And if there is a little bit of jiggly in it, it's fine. It's not gonna hurt you. But if you keep mixing it up as you're going, then you're not letting it alone, then there won't be any opportunity for it to burn, and you'll get all the undercooked parts out and cooked. Super easy. Don't overthink it, you know? Most important thing to cooking and not burning things is lubricating the cooking pan, pot, whatever, you know, and not letting things sit on the bottom and burn. If it sticks, then it's gonna burn. If it's left alone, it's gonna burn. Well, yeah, I mean, you don't want to overcook it, and they'll end up drying out if you overcook it. But I mean, at the very least, if you're just even remotely paying attention, they're not gonna burn, you know? But anyway, you know, that's the quick, easy, simple, can't fail it method of cooking it. Give it a try next time. I would say like just a little pat of butter, depending on the size of the pan. You know, like you want it to be sufficiently lubricated, but not like, you know, it shouldn't be an inch of butter melted. You know what I mean? Depending on the size of the pan, a pat or two of butter. Done deal. That's it. Hopefully you can give it a try and make it work for you. What? Didn't it say North Curzon Highway? North Curzon Highway. But I don't see... Oh, all the way over there. But yeah, you can get real fancy with scrambled eggs if you want to add like a little splash of milk and, you know, some different seasonings and whatnot. But at the end of the day, that's all you need. Give it a go sometime. I think everybody should learn how to cook, at the very least, the most basic things. Understanding the properties of cooking helps you understand how other things cook and how to prepare them. And then you can have much better food, cheaper, better for you.
Don't let it intimidate you. It's my turn.
That's usually what we do too, Lord Nevessa, is cook bacon, set the bacon aside, and then use the bacon grease to cook the eggs in. That's good stuff.
How about this?
Okay.
It's my turn. Arcus,
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Too slow.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
No.
I like the way that spellcasting is shown. Wait, how did she not get hit by
Here we
that?
go.
With a little ring around them, it makes it very clear.
It's my turn. How about this?
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Alright. I love making spaghetti and big old pots of spaghetti sauce that last forever. Hell yeah. Learning how to make rice. Yeah, rice is a little bit more of an issue because you do know how to need to learn how to make it. I would say just look it up online, or just get a rice maker, honestly. Rice maker you can't fail because you put in the correct measurements. It's basically like 3 cups liquid to It's 3 cups liquid to 2 cups rice. So 1.5 cups liquid. So 50% more liquid than rice. And then you just hit the button, you know? What's Trinity or Mirepoix? What is that? By the way, Locke, I always encourage people to learn how to cook and prepare foods for themselves and stuff because I think that it's a super important skill to have. And you just once you understand it a little bit, you get to make yourself so much better food for less cost. So yeah, you know, something to consider. Oh, the Holy Trinity. The Holy Trinity of like Asian cuisine. Is that what you mean? Which is like onion, ginger, garlic, or something like that. Oh, I see. Celery, onion, bell pepper. Gotcha. And then carrot, onion, celery. Ah. Yeah. Under arrest for what? Apparently Machias is under arrest. Sounds to be some kind of mistake on what grounds are you arresting him? A number of charges have been filed, but the most egregious is accusation of trespassing in Oryx Fort yesterday afternoon. Oh, because he's technically a kind of a sympathizer for the other faction or whatever. That's yeah. Thing is, he was with us the whole time, so we have witnesses. That's when us being outnumbered been a problem. I'm guessing Jesus is gonna get him out of it, and that's gonna be the end of their little feud. Your mom was a terrible cook? That makes sense. Yeah. Well, all I'll say is that I highly recommend branching out and learning new things, new techniques, and getting a couple of bits of cooking ware to, help facilitate that. So hopefully you can continue to grow in your little cooking interests and stuff. We have a thing where wife and I always cook something every week, whether it's something new. It's usually new. The idea is to pick something new each week. And then sometimes we pick something old, but it's always we cook a meal every Saturday. Well, most Saturdays. Maybe just like promising to yourself to make sure that you cook something and maybe something new each week, follow the recipe to the T, and then figure out from there if you want to adjust it. Because a lot of time when you find a recipe online, the seasoning is like really sparse. So we know how to season to our liking, and so we season a little bit more. Get that flavor in there, you know? And with cooking, you can kind of be loose and fast, you know? You don't have to be super exact. With baking, it's science. It has to be exact. So that you have to be more careful on. But, you know, if you want to put a little bit more seasoning in, just be careful, know what you want first. And then if you want to replace something, just make sure you know what you want with that as well. And as you keep cooking, you'll learn. Hey, look! Wow, who would have thought that in an authoritarian regime, like, actual evidence is ignored and due process is ignored as well? What? It's almost like those things are objectively bad. So Machias is being imprisoned unfairly, unjustifiably, and even though he has all of us as witnesses to where he was, it's all being ignored. Golly. Where have we seen that where people are not getting due process and how bad that is? I can't think of any place off the top of my head. Jesus' business at the Duke's estate will take longer than expected to complete. I'm afraid he'll be able to. Oh, that's why Jesus was called away. Jesus was called away so that he couldn't push his authority as the son of the family to actually make them listen to their alibi. So by taking him away, so his father called him away in order to arrest Machias. That's why. And that's why he's gonna be so late. So we're gonna be going into the sewers probably to get to the Alburia estate. I bet. I thought that was gonna be the dungeon for the second half. Yep. See? If he was here, we would have been able to prevent the arrests. Dinner at home, growling up, was boiled chicken breast, boiled peas or green beans or broccoli, and boiled potatoes 5 days a week. Did you at least have, like, salt? You know, for all that boiled nothing? I mean, at the end of the day, boiled food can be fine. You know, I boil a lot of veggies instead of steaming, but it's like getting the right time, not to mention putting, like, seasonings in the water that they can boil in to help with it and everything. But, like, did you at least have salt and or pepper to, you know, give something to that chicken? That poor chicken? Salt and pepper's fine for the most part. I mean, obviously you're not going to get a whole lot of depth there, but, like, damn. That's sad. I'm sorry. Sorry I had to go through that. Makes sense. He was probably called home to keep him from interfering. Yep, almost certainly, I'd say. It's past noon already. We should head back to the hotel. Jesus hasn't left a message for us. We're gonna need to start thinking about other ways to handle this. The way is into the sewer and into the secret tunnel that leads into the mansion, obviously. Oh my God, Sammy. Eventually settled on planning their next move at a bar in Artisan Street. Okay. Where there weren't as many guards. Planting evidence? Oh yeah, probably. That or just preventing me from being able to have a place to settle and talk in private. If our room is taken over, then we can't talk in private, or it'd be more difficult to talk in private without arising suspicion, you know? So in all likelihood, the reason Machias was arrested has something to do with the incident at the fort yesterday. They just wanted him because his father is the Imperial Governor and a key figure in the reformist faction. Ding! Basically, they wanted a hostage so they could have an advantage in future negotiations. That did seem like the most plausible explanation. They wouldn't hurt him or anything, would they? Probably not. They'll probably treat him like a really nice guest. And because what they're going to do is they're going to claim that he's a guest of the house. He's just getting to know us better. That's all, you know. Oh yeah, I've done that. It's like you get like a whole chicken, you eat the chicken, and then you save the bones and put them in the freezer. And then, you know, a little bit later you take all the carcasses, make a broth out of it, and then use the broth to make like a soup or something. Yeah. I wouldn't call that ultra simple though. It's a lot of steps, but it's easy to do. It's easy steps, so it is simple in that regard. Tensions are high on both sides. Worst case scenario, they might use the threat of violence to get what they want. Yeah, but they wouldn't. They wouldn't do it until it really came down to it. This may fall under the scope of our field study though. Maybe risky, but how about we try to do something about this situation ourselves? I think we should. We can't just abandon him. I think our best bet here is to track down Jesus. There's no way... See, we gotta find Jesus. I told you. There's no way we could possibly have been in favor of arresting Machias. This had to have been a decision made by Duke Alberea himself. But Jesus is locked up at home. Maybe his brother would help us? Rufus? He did have a pleasant demeanor when speaking with Machias yesterday, so he might, but he said he had business to take care of in the capital. There's no telling when he'll be back from that, so I don't think we can count on him, unfortunately. Then our only option is to break him out ourselves. That's a little excessive. Think about it. We have a perfect chance to bust him out while he's still at the guardhouse. But if they take him to the fort, we lose that chance and we won't get another. I can't argue with that, at least. Alright, let's give it a try. If you're so sure. We need to be as covert as possible, though. If we get caught, it has to be after Machias is out safely. If it's before that, there's no way we can talk our way out of this. But the charges against him are obviously false, so if we can get him out safely, they'll be very limited in what they can do to retaliate. And the provisional army isn't going to want to do anything that will hurt their image either. If we can manage to get out of Berhard, we're more or less home free. So, no smoke grenades then. Smoke grenades? You don't carry those things with you, do you? What fair maiden doesn't? I don't even know where to begin listing what's wrong with that statement. One of the monsters in the underground water were like these days. Been 3 months or so since you last went down there, huh? Guessing the place is probably crawling with them again by now, though I'm sure I'm not going down to check. It seems pretty obvious that the provincial army's got no interest in taking care of them. How can they even sleep at night, knowing how beautiful city's got nasty monsters crawling around underneath it? I'd go take care of it myself if someone put a request in. If I hear anything in the sort, I'll send a message over to Legram and let you know. Sure to make you some good scratch. He looks like he should be familiar, but he's not. Looking forward to dropping by another time. But yeah, obviously, we're gonna go down into the sewers now. Don't see many people dressed like that around here. How about mind your own fucking business around here, bitch? Fancy red uniforms, you guys. Students or something? Yes, sir, we are. Excuse me, do you know that blonde-haired man who just left? Oh, Dolville? Sure, he's a bracer. I caught that, damn. I know, right, Sammy? Haven't seen a bracer in a long time. Probably because there aren't that many more around anymore. Yeah, there used to be a guild branch on Bowerhard, but it's been closed for a couple years now. Tobal just comes by to train from the Leghorn branch every so often. By the way, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I thought I overheard you say something about monsters and the underground waterway. Oh, that, yeah. There's a huge network of waterways beneath the city. Been there a long time now. And it's chock full of monsters. When the guild still had a branch, the bracers would clear them out. But nowadays, nobody goes near it. Upstairs, it's like right inside our door. And the waterways just sort of stagnating under the provincial army's control. Because they're too proud to trouble themselves with fighting monsters, of course. How much ground does the waterway cover? Supposedly all the way from the east side of the city to the west, so from a station somewhere under the Noble District, I guess. Heard a rumor a while back that it even goes under the Duke's mansion, but that's probably just one of those urban legends. What's up, Asher? That was a well-timed clue. Yeah, an underground waterway built in the Middle Ages that extends all the way to the Noble District. It's almost too perfect. Seems likely it's connected to the Provincial Army's guardhouse where Machias is being held too. The guardhouse itself was probably built in the Middle Ages too, so that would stand to reason. If we can use the waterway, we may be able to rescue him without being discovered. Alright, let's give it a shot. I'm guessing that door on the far edge of Station Street is the entrance to the waterway. I would think so, but there have been some sort of entrance to the bracers to get inside and exterminate the monsters after all. Woke up from a hell of a nap? Well, that's good. Glad you got some rest. Alright, Davo's factory. We're gonna upgrade, what's her name's weapon. I think we've probably gotten enough. Nope, we have not. Oh, we can at least unlock some slots, though. Not a whole lot of good red is there. If you're not a physical attacker. Raise a spirit, restored. So it's a spell I could use to cast on people to raise their craft points. It's actually not bad. I'll get it. Actually, I feel like it'd be better if, oh, wow. Oh, interesting. So you're gonna have reduced casting time that's significant, but it's on a per element basis, which encourages you to prioritize a certain element. I actually like this. So basically what it's doing is, instead of giving you the cast one, which just is like this super high level, very hard to acquire, 50% casting time reduction, it, with the change of the system, getting rid of elements, the game needs to kind of give the player a reason to prioritize a certain element to kind of like focus your build a little bit. And the bell is basically exactly that. It's a way to get the player to prioritize a certain element. Cool. Earth sucks though, so I need, like 3 elements, or 3 debuffs. Wow. Just accuracy 50% right off. It's actually really good. The cat's basically letting you know that you suck at hunting and it's doing work for you. You're welcome. I just realized I need to rest up. Why didn't it give me a full restore? What if the paid restore gives you craft point restore like it did in the other ones? I think it does, which is good. She's gonna pick the lock. Oh, she's gonna pick the lock. Ah, aha. My first thought was that there was going to be a spell cast to open it from her, but then when she pulled out her hairpin, I was like, there's going to be a lockpick thing. No worries, Keistis, we're still pretty early in. Triple advantage!
Okay. Okay. Yeah. My turn.
Go! That's the power of the 8 leaders.
Pouncing, waiting and pouncing. Cats also have incredible reaction time. Yeah, it's like roughly 3 times the normal amount of advantage that from the other guys, the other brands.
My turn.
3 times the advantage of the leading brand.
Yeah, yeah. My turn. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, yeah.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Just the kind of thing you'd expect in an old ruin like this.
Do
Really?
you think it's powered by the water flowing through here?
My turn. Another chance.
Yeah, here.
My turn.
What if it's 3 times the advantage of the leading brand? Why aren't you the leading brand?
My turn.
I know, right?
My turn.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, here.
If you were 3 times the advantage of the leading brand, then you'd be the leading brand. Then why? Then you'd be 3 times the advantage that that brand has, and they're just recursive until you have infinite advantage, and then you win. The game just lets you win. Just it doesn't even let you fight.
I certainly didn't expect to encounter the 3 of you down here.
Is Jesus here already? Then what the hell?
Is that...
Why is Jesus over here?
Uses.
I'm so glad you're safe.
Of course I am. Though I can't say I was expecting to be placed under house arrest the moment I returned to the mansion.
So that's what happened.
You know what's going on?
Unfortunately, arresting the Imperial Governor's son under a false charge in order to keep the reformist faction under control. I find it hard to believe my father would attempt something so brazen. He didn't have any intention of talking to me. Not the slightest inclination. This was all planned from the start.
Uses.
Enough about me. Thanks to my brother, I'm familiar with the general layout of this waterway. I'll lead us to the guardhouse. Let's get moving.
You're actually...
You were planning on saving him even if you had to do it alone, weren't you?
Nothing like last month's field study.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just can't condone my father's actions. Besides, he's no doubt huddled up, crying and lonely in the corner of his cell right now.
The game just wanted to give you a
It's
fourth party
worth
member.
rescuing him just to see that.
All right. Let's get moving.
Yeah, whatever motivation you need, bud. Sweet. Jesus got his S-Craft. Wait, is S-Craft short for spacecraft? Oh my god, Jesus is from outer space. That makes so much sense. Oh my gosh. Okay, we finally figured it out. We finally figured it out. It all makes sense. It's all
The
coming
entrance to
together.
the guardhouse is to the west. We should hurry.
Cats? Absolutely, yes. It's very, very risky to have indoor-outdoor cats. In fact, whenever you adopt a cat, they almost always will require that they're indoor-only cats. Basically, the idea is like, you're not supposed to just adopt a cat and just throw it outside and just be done with it, you know?
Spike. Advantage is ours. Okay.
Here we go.
Very well.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Ooh, La Crest. Nice. That's good. La Cresta is AoE defense. This is gonna be the outdoor treasure, guaranteed. Told ya. Ooh, Tiro. Actually, wow. Definitely giving that to her because 500 HP. But yeah, outdoor cat is also liable to get hit by a vehicle. Just another reason why whenever you adopt a cat, they're almost always requiring that they be indoor only. But there's also, you know, disease and just general warmth, etc. All that kind of stuff. Is this gonna be another outdoor thing, or is it just the...
Why is this ladder so long?
Is it harder to climb ladders when you've got a big chest?
Fee!
I mean, look, your weight obviously works against you, so if you're even just taller, it's gonna be harder or bigger or whatever, but it's your strength versus your body mass, you know?
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
It's my turn.
I win!
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
I did it!
I feel like success.
Ooh. Not terrible. It'd be nice to be able to build that up on the field. I think it's one of those things where it's like, oh, I need to farm crap points. Let's go equip this really quick, you know? Still in a dream. I don't know why I want to say space heater. Still in a dream, space heater. You know, and it's like, where the hell's space heater? Still in a dream. Snake eater. Why was my brain going to space heater? Metal Gear Solid, space heater.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
There's another lattice door.
There should be a mechanism to open it somewhere nearby.
No shit.
Here we go.
My turn.
Very well.
True. Maybe we should just get like a big heater and then warm up space. And that way we won't die to the cold emptiness of space. We could also just get a fan to like blow in some air, you know?
Here we go.
I don't know why we haven't done that a long time ago.
Yeah. Here.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Go.
Gas.
Very well.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Yeah. Let's keep going.
Ariel is beat ass in this game right now for beginning part of the game. Oh yeah. What's the temperature of space? Like, basically zero, like not just zero, but like nothing. Like there is no heat. There's the absence of heat, more or less. Well, it's not complete absence of heat because, you know, stars exist and everything, and there is still technically not a complete lack of matter in space, but it's basically non-existent amounts of heat, which is typically referred to as absolute zero.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Okay.
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Absolute zero is the complete lack of any kind of heat whatsoever, meaning it's the coldest that something can possibly be. More or less, that's kind of what it means. Absolute zero is the lowest temperature in any form of measurement, basically.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah, this is it. My turn. Now. That one all right.
A matter of.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Silverthorn, Silverthorn. Ooh, 40% confused as well. Who's Kevin? It's the Grail Knight from this game. These games, obviously.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Cast 1. Oh yeah. Only 10%, huh? I can't really get rid of any of these, so we'll have to wait until we open up another slot. But 10% cast reduction doesn't really feel all that good.
I'm exhausted.
It's gotta be the chest.
Fee, that's enough.
Honestly.
Look, it's such a tropey thing for the smaller chested girl to make comments about the larger chested girl, and it's whatever, it's stupid, but the way they went about it is kind of funny in an unusual way, in a way I didn't expect. There's no keyhole. I guess it can only be opened from the other side. This be the path that leads to the guardhouse. But what about the path to his house? How did he get here? You know? It is indeed. The path connects the waterway to the building's lower levels. I had no idea the door between the two areas could only be opened from the inside, however. How are we supposed to get through? I had to pick the lock if there's no keyhole. Looks far too sturdy for even my sword to have much effect either.
This can be overcome.
Fee?
What do you mean?
Stand back.
She's just gonna kick it open.
What are you doing?
I know this smell.
Oh!
Explain yourself, please.
Ignition.
What?
What?
I hope it just falls over. Yes! Kaboom!
Done.
Done?
Fee, did you?
Was that a bomb?
Portable high-powered explosive. Plasticity makes it handy for this kind of espionage work.
So C4, basically.
Explosive?
Where could you possibly have gotten?
Fee, I think at this point we have a right to know. What exactly is your background? The day of the entrance ceremony, I saw you dodging that trap floor the rest of us fell into. You're 2 years younger than us, yet you're physically no weaker at all.
Well, that doesn't really mean a whole lot.
In fact, I'd say when it comes to combat situations, you seem almost like you're holding back.
Impossible.
Guess he got me. Before I came to the academy, I was a Jaeger.
Ah, well, that makes sense. When the fan service goes too hard, the characters get uncomfortable with it. So, here's the problem with that. What it is the writers know that the concept is frowned upon. So it's not even that the characters are getting uncomfortable with it. It's that the writer has to go like, oh, I know this is, uncomfortable and shouldn't be said, but we got to do it for the fan service, and then I'm going to make it that the characters know better, kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's not that the characters are getting uncomfortable with it. It's that the writer is basically trying to cover his ass.
That's where I learned how to handle explosives and use my gun swords. That's all.
A Jaeger? I wasn't expecting that.
I've heard that term before. The best of the best mercenary outfits are known as Jaeger Corps.
Jaeger Corps are almost synonymous with the Grim Reaper. Do you think I'd be going to school with a Jaeger?
Me? A Reaper?
No, that's not... I spoke out of turn. I mustn't let prejudices get the better of me.
That's right. Knowing her past doesn't change who she is now.
Thanks for telling us, V. And I'm sorry for prying.
Not bothered. But we should hurry if we want to save Machias.
Yeah, you're...
All right, let's press onward.
It's kind of expensive. But I want to use her a lot anyway. What color was this?
Oh. Well,
that's still good, but it doesn't let me equip the thing that I wanted to open. Or equip, rather. Yeah, see, it's almost like what I said yesterday about Jesus being on the defensive with Machias is true. Like, Machias started it, Jesus didn't fucking care, but he has to sit there and defend himself against him the whole time. So he's just been on the defensive the entire time, and he hasn't had an opportunity to, like, just, you know, be seen as a normal person, right? So Machias' aggressiveness towards Jesus is what caused all of that, us to feel like Jesus might be kind of a jerk himself, right? So I think he was already like that. It just, we never got to see that side of him because of Machias.
This looks like the place.
Looks like an underground prison, all right.
Indeed, it must be here somewhere.
Am I hearing things?
Machias!
And still in one piece by the sound of it.
What are you all doing here? There's no way the Provincial Army would just let me go. You didn't sneak in, did you?
We came in through the underground waterway.
I'll open the cell.
How are you going to... What the...
We'll explain when we have more time.
Yeah, right now we need to get away from here before we're caught.
As long as we can make it back to the city, we should be able to bluff our way out of any further trouble.
Right.
But we wouldn't have had a save point there if we weren't going to get into a boss.
I'd resigned myself to being stuck in there for... I must admit, though, I'm surprised you, of all people, would come to my aid.
I only came to get a glimpse at your tear-stained face. Plus, thought this might be a good opportunity to pay back my father.
I see.
What?
Maybe she did.
Damn.
Maybe she's using the plastic explosives as a cover for her telekinetic, psychokinetic, ultra mind powers.
It's...
Lord Eustace?
Lord Jesus! Oh no!
Boom!
Now we must. Now we are being forced to kill Lord Jesus. Oh, the shame of it all. Thank you, Grim, for the 300 bits. That's what she did. Yeah, that's her. That's the spell that she has to cast to make it explode.
As much as I would love to praise you for a job well done, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to take a short rest.
Huh?
Let's clean house.
Roger that.
Right!
Go!
Oh. The P Army. P Army soldier. No, Chi, you cannot have my food. Alright, how do I want to handle this? I want to buff myself. Alright, you know what? Okay, that's what I'm going to do. First, I don't really know if I want to use my specials on them.
Let's do this.
So,
I'll handle this.
first thing I'm going to do is buff myself. Large area, but I still can't get both of them. I want to say I do have a spell that can suck them in.
Arcus, activate.
Okay.
Arcus, activate.
Okay.
It sounds like they're the Arcus. And Emma was like, Arcus, activate! And she's like, okay. No, you're supposed to get closer. Yeah, they're getting their butts kicked real fast.
Here we go. My turn. There.
Okay. Now.
Here we go.
God damn, they're just shooting this poor girl while she's hugged down on the ground.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Now.
I suppose it's
My
bank.
turn.
Very well.
My turn.
Oh, we should be safe now.
Yeah, I thought that might be a little easy. Archipelago weekend? I might want to get involved on that. Probably. The Swedish army had to wear that piked helmet? Oh, interesting. I always thought it was an attempt at kind of showing, like, a more well-known style of dress in order to imply something. I wasn't aware that there were other militaries out there, especially nowadays, that use the piked helmet like that. Military dress is often very silly. Are we as strong or that? No, I think it's just like meant to make you think that it's the boss of the dungeon, but then you waste your resources on them, and then the actual boss comes in. Oh boy! Benchwarmer has joined the party. Oh, I see. We're supposed to leave now, not go up into the house.
If I hadn't been so careless, this would never have happened.
There
So
wasn't
we
much you
rest
could
again.
have done.
I'm just glad you're all right.
What happened? It's no good. They're out cold. Someone must have snuck in through the underground waterway. Curses. Has to be those damn students. Or You don't jump to massively specific conclusions, and you should know that the door was locked, so how could they possibly get in? Someone needs to show them their place. Release the beasts. Yeah, see, the real boss is never like a human, unless it's like some named guy that's like ultra powerful bullshit, you know, anime crap. What was that? Came from the direction of the cells. Might be some kind of trained beast. You gotta be joking. You have the energy to shout, you have the energy to run. Those just look like giant spiked squirrels.
And they're big.
And fast.
Hurry!
Right!
This is the worst day ever.
One main character has mysterious magic, one a trained ninja, the other's a Duke's son. Well, there's a lot of other characters. I'm pretty sure what's her name is the daughter of the Reinheld Company's head, which is like a super, like they make a lot of weapons and cars and stuff. We know that Machias is the son of a senator type person. The hero is the son of a duke. And there's a couple of the other party members that are not with me right now.
Very well trained.
Their past has been explained.
Cats? No, dogs. They're like dogs.
Your family's army employs monsters like this?
No one ever told me.
They aren't going to let us past, are they?
At least they actually have them walking around and just sitting there with their idle animation. I actually kind of appreciate that they're circling us.
We'll just have to take him down.
Indeed.
You know?
Bad dogs require stern discipline.
I just hate it when you just sit there and monologue or have a nice casual conversation with your party while they're just sitting there idling.
Class 7, Group A. Commence attack on the
Okay,
targets.
that ruined everything with the overly formal order bullshit. It's just silly. Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Machias and Jesus can link together now. I doubt I'm gonna be able to like get them grouped together. I guess actually if I took a whole turn to just move over here, maybe, but they're already faster than me, so it might be kind of risky to do that. Let's do that.
My turn.
It's my turn. Go!
All right, let's do this.
Very well.
My turn.
Honestly, I'm just gonna use an item to heal.
Yeah.
I suppose I should. Very well.
Boy, the regular crafts with a lot of debuffing are really attractive.
My turn.
Go! Leave it to me. How about this? Go! There! Huh.
Oh, I didn't realize they took him out of my party.
My turn.
Nope, still not close enough. Oh well. That's close enough at least.
Right!
Oh.
I'll take it from here.
They're already linked.
Hear me.
Thanks.
Go!
My turn.
Target locked.
I'll handle this.
Only one turn?
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Doesn't show his resistance to any of the higher elements, and yet it seemed like it was resistance to it.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
I suppose I should thank you. My turn.
Oh, it's 0 EP as well when you get the casting one. Nice.
My turn. Now's a chance.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go.
I'll handle it.
Target locked.
Very well.
My turn. Go.
It's my turn.
Very well.
My turn.
Here it goes.
Oh my god. The melees are taking more than I expected. It's like, oh, it's solo, I'll just... Oh, you fucking gotta be kidding me, dude. The random miss and then the crit counterattack bullshit. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. That's such horse shit.
I suppose I should thank you.
And so I lose my critical, and that would have
Target's
just...
eliminated. Let's get
That's very
going.
frustrating. Whatever. Hit 2 and HP 2.
I did it!
Making progress.
Is that for real, Locke? That's actually amazing. Oh dear.
That was tough.
I thought we were done for.
I have no intention of letting filthy beasts get the better of me, trained or otherwise.
Honestly now, this is no laughing matter, you know.
Look who's talking. You're grinning like an idiot.
Not as much as you are.
There they go.
I don't think we could have wrapped this month's field study up more perfectly if we tried.
Not wrapped up
We
yet,
were
bro.
all able to form combat links with one another too.
Damn.
We're not through the woods just yet, it would seem.
What'd I say? Oh, come on. Is the exact same thing gonna happen? The guard is gonna surround us, and then someone is gonna come in and save us from the guard again?
It's like the end of the road.
You pushed your luck one step too far this time. Are you that desperate to be thrown in a cell with Regnitz?
If you want to arrest us, go right ahead.
Lord Eustace! What are you doing
Lord
here?
Jesus!
I chose to return to my studies. Well, what's it to be?
I know, right? Our rolling. What's up with my eye itches? That's the good stuff.
Accusing my classmates of this crime will implicate me as well.
We couldn't possibly point our rifles at Lord Eustace.
Silence! Not even Lord Eustace has the right to trespass in a military facility, much less to release a suspect in our custody, directly opposing the orders of His Grace the Duke.
Is that... Kind of sounds like Patrick Seeds trying to do a bit.
Enough! We may not be the best of friends, but I am Eustace Albarea. I will not simply stand by and watch as one of my classmates is arrested under false
Also,
charges
if the
and used
Lord-
as a tool in some political war.
If the Lord of the Land is responsible for the army and it's his army, then by that definition, like being the son of that Lord, it's not trespassing going in there. If he went in there, right? Like, he has complete jurisdiction for all of this. Like the only The only people that he can't supersede are his father and his brother. Basically, everything else he has complete authority over.
Lord Eustace.
Eustace.
We have our orders.
Which, of
and
course, if that were
nothing
the
you say
thing,
will change that.
if that were the way it was locked, then they would say exactly that.
Disarm them, men, Lord Eustace included.
That will not be necessary.
Oh hey, it's father from Octopath.
Lord Rufus?
Lord Rufus Shinra?
Lord Rufus?
What a bunch of goobers.
We'd heard you were in the capital.
How? Why are you...
I received a message from the Academy at noon today, and I returned by airship as quickly as I could. With your instructor.
What?
Looks like you've all done a fine job.
Instructor Sarah?
What are you doing here?
I've been filled in on the circumstances, more or less. I'll take care of matters here. You all return to your posts at once.
But, Lord Rufus, with all due respect...
I've already informed my father, or do you intend to embarrass me beyond your other transgressions?
No, of course not.
I forget her name.
Second company, withdraw! Sir!
Please, excuse us.
Oh my. Well, you can tell they're well trained, if nothing else.
The Provincial Army takes its training very seriously, of course. Though I resent the mere notion that it could be misused so grievously.
I'm sure you do.
So, what brings you here, instructor? Seriously, why are you here?
Your timing is a little too convenient.
Did you come after receiving word from the Provincial Army?
Nope. I actually heard about what was happening a little earlier from a friend of mine. As soon as the news reached my ears, I shot to my feet and got right in contact with the director here. And he was kind enough to give me a ride on his airship back from the capital.
I don't know what to say.
Honestly, you seem to be prepared for virtually everything. Wait a second.
Director?
Oh, you don't know yet, do you?
I also serve as a permanent member of the Academy's Board of Directors. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to meet again in that capacity.
The Board of Directors?
Why is this the first I'm hearing of this?
I decided to keep it a secret so I could see the look on your face when you found out. I'm not the only member of the board, though, of course. I'm simply one of 3 permanent members.
That explains why you knew so much about Class 7.
3 permanent members, which means their authority can't be challenged as part of the board of directors.
Way too well prepared.
Still, I had no idea my father would attempt something so foolish while I was away. He's always been an obstinate man, but he's simply gone too far this time. As a member of the Academy's board, I cannot remotely condone the unlawful arrest of a student.
Rufus, thank you for your concern.
Yeah, I still think that he's a resistance sympathizer or a anti-noble sympathizer, whatever. And thus ended their second field study. As the hour was late, they returned to the hotel in Barrowhead for a good night's rest, exhausted from the day's events. Next morning, Rian and the other members of Group A bade farewell to the city and set off with Sarah. And then morning came. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da! Let's see. There's a good chance we've already met the ultimate bad guy of the game. Oh, you know what? It's the driver. The driver there. He's the ultimate bad guy of the game. It's somebody completely benign sounding and feeling, like the janitor
So that's
or
Class 7, eh?
Bill from
A little
accounting
rougher
or
on the
something.
edges, but they managed to get through in one piece. I think I see now why you're so fixated on them, Sarah. And Rufus Alborea. I've heard people say he's the sharpest noble of the bunch, but still.
What business could he possibly have over by the canyon so early in the morning? Is that what you were about to ask?
Who are you?
Pay me no mind, I'm but a low-ranking noble. I've been watching over those young students to see what they're capable of, much like yourself.
Really now? You'll forgive me for asking, but you look awfully like someone a couple of acquaintances mentioned to me a long time ago.
They're talking to... You know, look, it's a big world. There's more people than just Joshua and Estelle in it. You know what I mean?
You wouldn't happen to have some fancy-sounding stage name or anything, would you?
Ha ha! You'll just have to find that out on your own. Your acquaintances wouldn't be a certain innocent young couple from a foreign land, though, would they?
You'll just have to find that out on your own.
Indeed. Well, if you'll please excuse me, it's almost time for the airship to depart, and I really must be getting back to Heimdall. May we meet again, young Bracer. Do give my regards to the Purple Lightning, if you would.
This encounter and exchange was very important, and we gained valuable information from this. It was also totally natural and actually had significant lore implications. Except it was just completely out of left field and had no purpose of doing anything. They didn't exchange anything of meaningful value. They just sat there and been like, oh, I know who you are. Oh, yeah, well, I know who you are. Okay, bye. And that was pretty much it.
I'd better let the others know, just in case.
And you call yourselves teenagers.
Teenagers typically have, like, a need for 12 hours of sleep or so.
Unlike me, you actually get to go to sleep every night. You should be full of energy by this point in the day.
And they're expected to do the most amount of work, too.
Considering
Which is why teenagers are also tired.
I think we can be forgiven for being a little tired.
Yeah, right, Mr. J?
that's certainly true
People that
enough.
played this game as their first...
Group B
their
had
first
their fair share of
Legend of Heroes
problems to
game.
deal with as well, but they weren't quite as serious as yours. Although they were of a similar nature.
What do you mean exactly? Did they also wind up getting involved in a conflict between the two factions?
More or less. St. Ark is another territory belonging to one of the four great houses, after all. So they got themselves caught up in a bit of trouble.
That's fine. I might drop that, like, who he is and everything here and there because I'm playing with the expectation that everybody has played the previous, or at least knows the previous 5 games.
The
Because,
four of
you
them
know,
managed to
sequential
get
and
through it
everything.
together in the end.
But I'm not going to sit here and tell you who he is, you know,
Well,
on
that's
purpose.
That's a relief, yeah.
But, Sarah, just what kind of mirror did they pour into buffing up Aurochs Fort anyway? What we saw was nuts.
So I've heard. And the Provincial Army isn't the only force trying to improve its armaments. The Imperial Army is doing the same.
Who's Toval? I don't think we saw a character named Toval yet.
With the Blood and Iron Chancellor and his 20 armored divisions squarely at the center.
Really?
How should the military academy... well, how should we act in a situation like this? Thor's graduates join both the provincial and imperial armies, right?
That's nothing you need to be worrying about. Not right now, at least. You're at the academy to learn. That's all you should be focusing on.
Oh, that blonde bracer guy?
While
Oh,
you're
I don't
there,
think we
it's
learned his
true that
name.
You may be forced
I
to
wasn't really
acknowledge
listening.
Some of the more unpleasant realities of Erebonia. But I believe there's something special to be gained from that. Something you can only gain now.
I'll
This
next
moment
time
in
we
time.
hear him, I'll pay attention and I'll offer my
So long as
guess.
you're together with your friends and classmates, people for whom there is no substitute. Maybe when you graduate and go out into the world, much of what you've learned at Thor's will have little meaning. But I still truly believe that sometime, somehow, what you experience as part of Class 7 will be an invaluable treasure to you. It may not seem that way now, but I know in my heart that it will someday.
Instructor.
You almost had me there for a moment.
That was the last thing I ever thought I'd hear from you.
What's with all the laughing?
I'm really sorry. Your words were quite touching, but
Coming out of your mouth, they were just...
Painfully droll.
Something we can only gain now at this moment in time. So long as we're with our friends and classmates, for whom there is no substitute.
Stop that! Are you trying to kill me?
You kids are awful. I was being serious, you know. Why does this instructor thing be so difficult sometimes?
Oh, hey, there's that girl that was riding in that mech. Oh, it's Rei Ayanami.
looks like they got back okay. So glad I didn't have to bust in and save them. I thought it was all over when I got spotted at the fort, though.
She sounds really familiar.
Hey, White Rabbit here. Uh-huh. Everything went A-okay. Don't sweat the details. I did what I was supposed to. No sign of them, though, but I did find a bunch of other interesting stuff. What?
She seems really
Fake
familiar.
intel? Someone managed to get a leg up on you and Gramps? Must have been one heck of a guy. Huh? Me? I'm gonna go meet up with Claire now. Gotcha. See you then, Lecter. I wonder what that military academy they mentioned is all about. Sounds kind of fun. Lammy! Yep, we're done here. Let's get going, Eric Getlum.
Yeah, she sounds familiar. I just can't place it. Yeah, of course. End of chapter 2. Just shy of getting the other rank up.
Good showing, everyone.
What? How dare you? There's probably hidden jobs that I didn't find by I didn't talk to the right NPC to get the hidden jobs or some stupid shit. Which is dumb, by the way. Of that girl? Yeah, I'm trying to place it. She sounds really, really familiar, and I'm trying to think here of where I've heard it. I know super familiar. Just can't figure it out. It's nothing's like drawing me to something specifically.
It was the middle of June. With summer well underway, a rainy spell seemed to hang over Trista.
The problem I'm having was that her voice lines seemed to be a little bit louder,
With
and
our
it kind of
field
felt a
study
little
wrapped
piercing
up,
in my
the other
ears.
members of Class
So
7 and
I'm having a
9
harder
returned to
time
normal school life.
figuring it out.
But just when we thought we'd gotten used to the challenging lessons and the breakneck workload, a moment of dread
Because the
washed
voice is
over
peaking
us,
a little bit, I
making
think.
our blood run cold.
As you all know,
No.
tomorrow marks the start of your midterm exam.
I don't think I would recognize the voice actress, but I would recognize probably her work. That's usually like the names are hard for me. Names are hard for me, so like to remember. So usually it's the other roles that they've done that are easier for me to remember. Tiny Tina and Borderlands, that makes sense.
I'm no good with all these papers and essays and circling answers, so I won't really be able
Aloy,
to help
really?
much.
Oh my god. Wow. Holy shit, that's range. I had no idea Tiny Tina and Aloy were the same voice actress. Holy crap. That's an incredible range.
But I'm administering
Basically
some of your tests,
opposite characters.
so I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. Make me proud, class.
Sometimes I lie awake at night and wonder how you became our teacher.
As I recall, aren't you in danger of a lecture by the vice principal if our performance isn't up to par?
Oh, I'm not too worried about that. Most of you tend to get pretty high grades anyway. I can hardly wait to see how well you all do. Remember, the results will be announced next Wednesday. Your scores will be posted on the board by rank, so you can see how you compare to the other classes in your year.
The sooner this week is over, the better.
I can almost taste the tedium.
I'm not gonna let Emma squeak by me again this time.
Oh, one more thing. They're gonna stick the average score for each class up there on the board, too.
Well, both Horizon
Class
games.
averages? I suppose
Obviously.
their intent is to furnish us with motivation in the form of class bragging rights.
Well, I do enjoy a challenge. Anyway, I know it's only noonish, but I think that's enough homeroom for today. You guys can stay here and study, or just head on back to your dorms. Up to you. Prez, if you'll do the honor.
Yes, instructor.
Stand.
What do I do? I could stand to bone. What? Oh, bone up on just about everything. Oh, okay. Right. Right. Of course, that's what. My biggest worry right now is math. I wouldn't mind doing a few study sessions with you if you think it would help. I need to review math anyway. I'm not sure how much time I'll be able to spare, though. No, I've never played Final Fantasy 15 in my life. Final Fantasy games on this channel? I don't think that ever happens. You mean it? That'd be a huge help. My biggest weak spot is Erebonian history, I guess. I doubt that comes as a huge surprise to anyone. I think I understand all the material we've gone over directly in class, but there are some finer points. I can aid you with that if you'd like. Sarah in FF15? There's no Sarah in FF15 that I'm aware of. There's a Sarah in FF13, but that is Laura Bailey, if I'm not mistaken. Though in return, I'd appreciate a fresh pair of eyes to help revise my military science essay. It'd be my pleasure. Would you like to study with me, Fee? I guess so. Oh, would you two mind if I jumped in too? I could use a little refresher on my classics. Of course, you're more than welcome. Would you like to join us, Lara? No. I appreciate your invitation, but I'll have to pass this time. There's a subject I need to review in private. I'll see you all later. What's up with her? Maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but I could have sworn I saw her looking over at Fee. Hey, Reen, what is it? You heading back to the dorms? You're totally welcome to come study with us if you want. Wasn't planning on heading straight back. No, that's 15. X is 10, V is 5, 15. X1V means X10, and then 1 minus 5 is 4, so 14. Something about Terra Battle? Oh, Terra Battle, okay. 15 is... XV is 15, and Terra Battle... So Terra Battle is a gacha game, but it's done by Mistwalker, which is the company that Sakaguchi made. And there was a collaboration with FF15 and Terra Battle, and Sarah is the voice that you hear that helps you go and do the quest for the Terra Battle collaboration. So that is the Sarah, but it's not part of the main game. It's a side story collaboration thing. It's like the FF14 collab, which is weird. Honestly, a standalone single-player game having collaborations and like stuff like that, it felt really odd. I mean, I love 15, and I think, you know, the game itself is very good, and all that stuff is excellent, but the way they tried to treat it was really awkward, with like the way they presented it, the way they had like a car made for the game, and all this other weird stuff, and it just... They tried a little bit too hard, and I think that left a sour taste in some people's mouths. And, you know, like when you get down to it, you don't need any of the DLC. It's not important for the story. Just play the main game, and you're good to go. I mean, obviously you should watch the movie and play the anime, or watch the anime as well, because it helps build up the whole story. But the rest of the stuff is just really, really weird. Cup Noodles was funny, yeah. And all that weird collaboration stuff, and it's kind of messy, you know? But I will say that at the end of the day, I think FF15 was basically the beginning of Good Square again, you know? Like, well, WAF was technically the beginning, but because it came out like a month before. But it's like, at that point, that's when Square was back, you know? Everything prior to that, after like FF12 is shaky. Like FF13 is fine, but the bad ports and the awkward sequel games and everything that were released in that 10-year span just really muddied everything. And then when Waffen 15 came out, you could tell that that was like the cleanup time. Like everything's good, and everything since then from Square has been A+. No, I've not played the Spider-Man games. I want to. I have them. I want to have like a Spider-Man series playthrough things from the PS4 and on. I just haven't been able to get to them yet. Yeah, it's like kind of a game as a service thing, even though it's like a standalone single player game, but not really, because it's like it doesn't actually do that. But then there's like these repeated quests that you can do and these timed events that cycle through and all the it's weird. It's a little weird. It's really unfortunate because I think a lot of that stuff needs to be like dismantled from the game and basically change to where you can activate it if you want to, but otherwise clear the field of all the trash so that the game can exist as the game, because otherwise it looks really, really awkward and kind of weird. But they're not going to do any more updates to FF15, so unfortunately it is what it is. Wow, I can hang out with anybody, huh? No, I have them, and I plan on playing them eventually, streaming them even as well. Just haven't gotten around to it. I need to go study something on my own, goes and studies with Elisa. All the things that they just said about what they were going to do and where they were going to go and what they were going to study just made it a complete lie. Just random banter for the sake of banter without actually having any value to the story. They just made some shit up and then did the opposite. So, you're not wrong. I think if they had just kept it to the movie and the anime and reinforced the idea that you need to watch the movie and anime first, I think we would have been better off, and then left the rest of it, of the weird trash alone, and just, you know, said, no, we're not doing any of that other garbage, then it would be fine. I think you're spot on that it was over marketed. And even though it's sold well and it's well received as a Final Fantasy game and most people really love it, it does kind of feel a bit obnoxious in some regard, I agree. And it's kind of annoying because it kind of compromises the integrity of the game with the weird oddities and stuff. It's like when you play a Tales of game and you get a bunch of little doodads that you can wear, like goofy glasses and stuff, and it just makes the game, like, sure, it's silly here and there, but like you don't take the game seriously anymore, and it becomes harder to involve yourself in the world and the characters when you've got like really goofy outfits on and you're doing a bunch of weird stuff and there's awkward side quests that are collaborations from different universes and stuff. It's one thing in an MMO because you're dying for content and, you know, they keep things pretty separate, but you also kind of expect it from an MMO. But in a standalone single player game, it just feels really off. That's also why you see such a small amount of that kind of stuff from Rebirth and Remake and FF16. Like, Remake has one small DLC that's super worth it. FF16 has 2 small DLCs that are super worth it, and that's it. Like, just that's it. Like, that's all. You know? Very clean, very simple. Here's a little bit of extra content. Done. And Rebirth, they already said before that they're not going to have any DLC for it. So, I mean, Square's definitely doing good stuff. They're learning from their failures. They're not just throwing out a bunch of garbage to just wow us with the Final Fantasy name like they did in the late 2000s and early 2010s. But that being said, 15 was still the point where the cleanup was happening and you could see it. I think the reason that you still see a lot of that residual junkiness in FF15 with the side crap and the over advertising and marketing concepts is because that was still being developed. It started being developed under the old CEO, and that when FF15 came out, that was right after the CEO took over. So you can see those changes being implemented, and you know, Square cleaning up and focusing more on the quality that they're releasing and less over advertised marketing concepts, you know. Oh, sure, the Tekken 8 thing is whatever. I mean, Noctis was in a game, Link was in Soul Calibur, like, those don't matter. Those are just, like, neat little things. I wonder if I get affinity with both of them. What is dissin? Dissin is like when I make fun of you. What do I think about the music in this game? It's good. I would say it's very good. I wouldn't say it's masterful, but it's very good. It's very enjoyable, and I think it's fitting. And it seems as if they took a lot of they took a lot of notes from a lot of different games, because when we do this little affinity stuff, it feels very Fire Emblem, like bonding quests and stuff, you know? It's almost like they were playing a lot of Fire Emblem to kind of get an idea of what they would want that to sound like, you know? Wow, we're gonna get all the characters I care about and just 2 affinity missions. Cool. The rest of them can go die in a fire. Oh, maybe not. Well, okay, so they're not all 3 together. Oh, I can have an affinity quest with her? Oh, it's a study point. Oh, I thought they were affinity points. Whoops. Guess I should have listened to what Fiona that we're talking about. Okay. Would you say the current CEO of Square Enix has messed things up as bad as the previous one? Oh, actually, there was a new CEO that was just named like last year, so it's shifted again, and we're not quite sure where he's gonna take Square. We don't know yet. But he did say that a whole bunch of like, well, not a whole bunch. He said that they were gonna prioritize on, they were gonna relax prioritization on smaller projects, and try to prioritize their current IPs and tried to turn them into AAA IPs, basically, is what he said. So that's really all we know. But let me read the rest of this. No, when he first hired, it seemed like they're just, honestly, as far as I understand it, the newest CEO of Square is more into that kind of stuff. But it's also really important to note that in Japan, NFTs aren't as demonized just yet. However, the word is spreading that, and NFTs have basically fallen off the face of the earth because, lo and behold, they're garbage. Who would have fucking thought, right? And the technology of NFTs is basically like a solution looking for a problem. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't solve anything. It's technology that basically already exists in a different form. It does nothing for anybody, and it has no value. So it's, like I said, it's just a problem looking for a solution or it's a solution looking for a problem, rather, where there's no problem that exists that it can solve. So it's like, we must create a problem to make this work or some shit like that, right? So I doubt we're going to see anything like that again. Not to mention, they had that like weird NFT project when the height of that was going on, and they basically immediately canned it because of the feedback when they learned that NFTs suck. So the whole like Square did an NFT thing is fine because they realize the feedback and they go, oh shit, we should not do anything with this. This is actual garbage. And then they stopped. So they understood the score and moved past it. Blowing the budget on NFTs? No, that never happened. That never happened. They had this Symbiogenesis project that was supposed to be NFT related. They announced it. They got massive negative feedback, but this was at the height of the stupidity of NFTs. And then after the feedback, nothing came out of it ever again. So they just were like, oh shit, well, this is a bad idea apparently, and this is a bad thing or whatever, and then stopped. So yeah. As far as them selling off IDOS, let me read the rest of this first. Attempt to get SE bought by a bigger company. No, that's not what happened. No, that's not what happened. I'm not sure. I've never heard that one before. That's not what happened at all, though. They sold off IDOS and well, like basically Square Enix Montreal and a lot of the IPs from that studio, like Tomb Raider and Deus Ex and everything, because those IPs were no longer generating revenue. They had no value anymore to Square. They were basically just cutting the fat. They were like, hey, we had a good run with these IPs. We did some good stuff. We don't really want to invest any more money into making these games anymore because we feel like they've reached a dead end. And sure, they could have done some remasters and maybe some reboots, but it's all high risk, low reward kind of potential. You know what I mean? So they sold them off. The end. As far as the whole rumor of Square Enix getting bought by a bigger company, that's like mega rumor that had no truth to it whatsoever. There was like some slight thing where it suggested, if you were really looking hard into it, that Sony was looking into buying Square, and it had no validity to the rumor whatsoever, just clickbait bullshit. And basically the end result of it was Square Enix is not looking to get bought at all. Not at all. So they, especially considering they just hired a new CEO. So that, I'm not sure where you got the whole, oh look, they sold off these properties in an attempt to get Square Enix bought by a bigger company. Not sure where you got that one from, or where that person, wherever you heard it from, got it from, because that is, there's no anything to suggest any of that. Drop my controller.
Excuse me?
Lovely voice? Not just lady's voice. Has to be lovely voice. Why? Oh, is that the maid from LaBarrel?
I
do apologize for stopping you on a rainy day like this. Do you know if this is the building in which I might find the principal's office?
She sounds really familiar too. Damn.
Yeah.
So many
you're in the
familiar
right
VA
place.
that I just can't
His office
quite
is in
place.
the East Wing. First, the receptionist might have gone home already, but
Yeah,
I can show you
the
way.
only thing that we know about the current CEO Square is that they have made a statement saying that they want to stop with some of the very small projects that they're doing and allocate those resources to their current IPs in order to draw them closer to AAA developments. For instance, like we just had Visions of Mana, which is like kind of a mid-tier budget sort of game, right? It's just kind of your simple little, hey, I'm having fun, whatever game. There's a good chance that we get like a really high level, high grade Mana game on the next one, you know?
Thank you for your kindness, but I couldn't possibly trouble you more than I have already. I'll be able to find the way, I'm sure. Well then, if you'll excuse me, Master Reen.
Oh, I just saw that umbrella effect. Man, they just magically make umbrellas appear then, I guess. Could have at least had a stick.
Wait a minute. How does she know who I am?
Reen?
Hey there.
Well,
Lisa.
we don't really know if they're continuing with the remaster project. I would say that there's a good chance that they are, considering that we still have remasters coming out. But we don't know if they're actually going to continue that. I would say the remaster projects are not considered small projects. The most surprising thing is getting the Octopath Elliot game, because that does feel like one of their smaller projects. But then again, Octopath does pretty good for itself, so that might be considered like mid-tier projects, you know? But games like Diofield Chronicles or Valkyrie Elysium may not crop up again, which isn't an entirely bad loss. Honestly, I would prefer games spend a little bit more time in the oven and get a little bit more budget to really make them shine, you know? So yeah. But also, you have to, if you consider the fact if they're trying to allocate resources to focus on their primary IPs and make them AAA, getting rid of the Square Enix Montreal branch makes more sense, because they're just prioritizing and focusing on their current IPs instead of branching out to all these other side things, you know? Even though Deus Ex and Tomb Raider games have sold massively, it's not really, there's nothing really more to continue those games on with, for one. And two, they're not really their IPs. Eidos was bought by Square a long time ago, so they're not really Square's root or history. Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, you know, Mana, and all that kind of stuff. That's Square's history and roots.
Yep. And the others are staying a little longer to cram a little more. But I figured I'm not gonna learn much more today, so I might as well call it a night and start prepping for tomorrow.
Right. Well, you're going my way, so what do you say we head back together?
Sure, okay.
Her feet must be soaking wet without having any kind of
It's not
boots.
often the two of us get to walk back to the dorms together, is it?
Well, at least I got something good out of this downpour.
Is there even a filter between your brain and your mouth?
No need for that between friends. But you're in good company. My sisters asked me that before, too.
She must be a saint to have put up with you all these years. Anyway, how do you feel? All prepped and ready for our exams?
Not sure. I gave it the best I've got. Still, I've got that nagging feeling I could have hit the books a little
Actually
harder.
walking during a cutscene, and it's not auto advance. Which means when they get to a certain point, they'll automatically stop. That's why you had the fade out, fade in on the different angle,
wish I was
because
as
it's
smart as
restarting
you.
a new movement,
Back when we took the entrance exam,
so they don't
only
walk
Emma
into
and Marcus
infinity if you
scored
just let it go.
right?
Eustace came in a little higher than me, too. Back home, I usually came in near the top in exams. I guess that goes to show that Erebonia has no shortage of smart people.
No doubt about that. Bookworms pour in here from all corners of the Empire. You said you're from Ruhr, right? Coming out on top in a city that size is still pretty impressive.
So the next time they start walking, if they do, it'll be a fade out, fade in.
Though that was just at the Sunday school level.
Same. So they can start a new scene. of them walking. In fact, it might even be the same places that they're walking back and forth on.
Are you curious about, you know, my family and stuff?
You mean the mysterious Elisa R., agent of national intrigue? Well, yeah, of course I am. But you probably have good reasons for keeping it under wraps, so I don't want to pry.
It's not that major or anything, especially compared to what you and Phoebe told us about yourselves.
I've never really thought my family circumstances were a big deal. Though Fee's past sure came as a surprise. I wonder now, when I look at her, what her life in a Jaeger Corps must have been like.
It seems like Instructor Sarah knows more about her past than we do. Back at the entrance ceremony, I got the impression they'd met before.
Same. Oh, speaking of weird meetings, I ran into someone kind of strange earlier.
Oh?
Yeah, I was talking to her just before you called to me.
A maid who knew your name? This isn't the part where it turns out she knows you because you've tried to hit on her in town before, is it?
As if an upstanding guy like me could pull off the Casanova act. She seemed a couple years older than us, maybe 20 or so.
A maid in her early 20s.
Hmm? Something wrong?
No, just thinking. There's no way it could really have been her. Mother keeps her far too busy to find the time to come here. Anyway, maybe the upper class dorm has a new hire starting out or something? Though that wouldn't explain how she knew your name. Maybe you're just more popular than you let on.
If only.
Oh, okay. Apparently, that was all that needed to be done that day. The first of our 4 grueling days of midterm exams began. Middle Ages, War of the Lions was brought to an end by Emperor Dracula. When did the war end? Mr. A wants to draw a rough colored water image. Which of the following styles would be most appropriate? A crocus is super fast. Tracing is super limited. A sketch is... Wouldn't it be a Dessen? What the fuck, man? The context of the conversation we had about Dessens had nothing to do with that at all. They did not suggest that there was an answer to that question whatsoever in that conversation, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? God, this is so stupid. So frustrating. At least that one was actually intuitive. So you didn't even need to study that one to know the answer. Just needed to have a little common sense on it. Following statement about orbitments all purport to be true. Which one is not? What? I guess the orbiment is like the thing that you put the quartz into, so they kind of synchronize with their user. Abilities change based on quartz. Orbital energy recovers over time, I guess. It's not really suggested. I mean, when you rest, I guess that's kind of what that is. So it's got to be this one. The following laws enacted last year, which one came into force first in Heimdallr? that's awfully specific. I didn't pick up on that concept at all. Well, it's not that one. I don't think it's that one. I don't know. Everybody, they kind of just said everybody didn't like that one, and it didn't really have a particular starting point. So I'm gonna guess this one. All right, cool. Emma's hair is clipping through the back of the chair. Emergency CPR is divided into roughly 4 steps. Check if the person is breathing, check if the person is conscious, perform chest compressions and rescue breaths, call for help in a loud voice, put these stages into the correct order. I would say conscious, breathing, help, compressions. So BADC. Well, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, both of these could be right then in that regard. Wait, no. It's gotta be this one. Because you would do the compressions last. You would check the other. You would call for help first. I mean, you would check to see if they're breathing and if they're conscious, and then I guess you could call for help, and then I guess you could check to see if they're breathing, and then perform from there. I guess it actually makes sense to wait to check for if they're breathing afterwards, instead of checking conscious, checking breathing, then call for help, because it's check if they're conscious, call for help, and then you start the process, which is check if they're breathing and then perform chest compressions, which is part of the same thing. So that makes sense. But I like the rain. Simply cast a healing spell. Well, I only missed 2 of the questions of like, what, 6 or 7, so I guess I might get a decent amount of reward.
Now that the exams are over, I feel free as a bird. And I'll keep on soaring, at least until the results come back.
I sympathize, but personally, I've got a good feeling about these. How about you, Emma? How do you think you did?
Well, I don't think I did too badly, all things considered.
Just stop before you embarrass yourself.
We'll just have to wait and see what next week's results look like. Anyway, what do you think that was all about with Instructor Sarah?
Oh, you mean that whole thing about going out of town to meet someone? Going out of town? Won't be back until tomorrow night? It's almost as if...
She has a mission.
She's going to meet her secret lover?
Impossible. The Empire hasn't yet turned out a man desperate enough to woo that alcoholic.
You have a point. I can't deny it.
God damn, dude.
But personality and lifestyle.
There's nothing wrong with a little casual drinking, jeez.
You guys are terrible. Totally agreed, though.
Ouch. Not surprised to hear that from you, though, Reen. She always seems to dump the most work on you.
Will you be helping the student council again tomorrow?
That's the plan. Heck, I'm almost looking forward to being the student council's errand boy after holding up studying for so long.
Perhaps so.
Oh, please let us know if you plan on exploring the old schoolhouse.
Yeah, I'd be glad to lend a hand this time.
Thanks.
I like
Better
Sarah.
watch out, though. I might take you up on that offer.
Ooh, looks like we're all up for a little exploration this time.
But she's got a lot of Misato in her, that's for sure. Definitely inspired from Evangelion.
Come to think of it, where did Gaius run off to? He mentioned the principal wanted to have a word with him. You think he went there?
Oh, yeah. Wonder what that was about.
I hope he hasn't gotten into trouble. I mean, I doubt he would.
I have no idea. He and Laura left early too. I was kind of hoping we could all walk back to the dorm together for once. That sounds nice.
Hey, so this might just be my imagination, but do those two seem kind of awkward around each other to anyone else?
Really?
So you think so too? It seems like it started around the beginning of the month. I wonder if something happened then. It's like they've been avoiding each other ever since.
You say that, but I did not take either as the type to dwell on petty issues or misunderstandings.
Neither did I. We've been trying to suss out what the problem between them is, but so far...
All the modern lingo is really funny. Sus.
I wonder if that's what that was all about.
Maybe they're dating and they don't want to appear like they're dating, so they act like they're cold and indifferent to one another around everybody
Did you see
else.
something, Marcus?
What happened?
Well, do you remember the day we gave our group reports on what happened during last month's field study? We gave a truthful account, including the part where Fee used an explosive to blast open the door to my cell.
Yeah?
That's when we found out that Fee used to be in a Jaeger Corps. That really threw me for a loop, but what does that have to do with Laura?
Well, when that came up, I couldn't help but notice Laura had a rather unpleasant
Oh,
expression.
Laura, not Gaius.
It flashed
I
across
thought
her
it
face
was-
for only a moment, though, so...
I thought it was
wondered
they were talking
if
about
I
Gaius
just
and Laura,
imagined.
not Fee and Laura.
Interesting.
But even if we assume that's true, what
I guess
reason
they
does
still
he
could be
have to
dating, right?
I can hardly hazard a guess.
We all have certain things we'd rather keep to ourselves. We even have a member of this very class who remains tight-lipped about her own family, after all.
Do you really have to drag me into this?
My apologies. I meant no offense. I do have my suspicions as to your lineage, however.
Really?
Ugh, you. Now, getting angry won't accomplish anything.
Don't worry. We're not going to twist your arm into telling us. When you're ready to talk about it, we'll be ready to listen.
It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything.
Yeah, I think she's intentionally trying to make it a not big deal.
It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that.
I mean, you have one of the most powerful noble houses in the entire country represented.
Huh?
If anything's gonna make it awkward, it's gonna be that one.
What? Sharon? It's so delightful to see you again.
She said her name was Sharon. Why does it say girl in maid uniform? You can change the nameplate to Sharon now. It's fine.
Oh, hey. It's that maid I ran into the other day.
You know her?
What are you doing here? She didn't. Mother didn't.
But of course, I was sent here at the behest of the chairman herself. Starting today, I will be assuming the position of caretaker for Class 7's dormitory.
Oh my god, I wonder if there's any relation to Freddy.
My name is Sharon Kruger.
Is there any relation to Freddy? Oh my gosh. A living relative of Freddy Krueger. Amazing.
I am a servant in the employ of the Rhineford household, Lady Elisa's family.
I was gonna say, I knew we were gonna learn about her family against her will this way.
I will do all I can to be of service to you, so please keep me informed of anything you might need.
A reaction? I'm surprised. I thought they were all gonna have like what reactions, even though it's not that big of a deal considering who's literally in our party. But whatever. Chapter 3, beyond the railways. Woo. Means we're not gonna be taking a train to our next destination. Or maybe we will and we'll go beyond. To infinity and beyond.
Whoa!
Friday the Fantasy 13. Yep. Wow, you got a piece of lettuce, some bacon, and toast. Holy shit. I guess there's an egg on it too.
Simply spectacular.
I mean, it's really not. It's bacon and egg. It's not even bacon and eggs. It's bacon and egg. It's not that hard to do.
How many different types of food are there here?
This looks more than edible. I believe this is what they call an imperial breakfast.
That's right, Emma. It's a traditional Erebonian style of breakfast. I must apologize. It's taken me some time to familiarize myself with this kitchen, so my cooking has been a bit lackluster.
Come now, Sharon. Your skill is something to be praised.
Yeah, it could be a duck egg, though. Have you ever had duck eggs, by the way? Oh. Okay. You know how with eggs, it feels like you can really only eat so many, even if you're still hungry, where you're just like, I don't want any more eggs. You know, I can't. Because they're very rich. They're very nutrient dense. A duck egg is like that times 10. If you're going to make yourself duck eggs, do 1 or 2. Because that will be all you need. But duck eggs are so good and so much more nutrient dense. Like 5 times more dense than a regular egg or something like that. It's really, they're just so good though. They're really, really good. And I highly recommend getting duck eggs if you have like a local place that sells duck eggs, or maybe even just a store that does, you know, but duck eggs are better than regular chicken eggs by a lot. Their shells are very quite durable though, so breaking them open is a little harder.
This is far more colorful and varied than the breakfast served in my own home.
I would compare this spread favorably with the breakfast served in the Duke's house.
It's bacon and egg, bro. Come on. Really? They couldn't have chosen a better plate to put down in front of us for this conversation? It's bacon and egg, bro.
I'm honored that you think so.
It's like the most basic breakfast you can think of.
I've also brewed both tea and coffee if anyone would like some.
I get the feeling Elisa is less than impressed with the meal.
It sounds like they had a big argument yesterday.
Not a chance! I thought I'd finally gotten away from her. I'm not going to let her have her way this time.
My lady, please. I truly don't believe the chairman sent me to keep an eye on you like that. She simply sent me so that her beloved daughter might have fewer inconveniences in her daily life.
I can take perfectly good care of myself. Thank you very much. Oh, fine. I'll take this up with her myself then. Is she in the office at corporate today, or is she out on inspection or something?
I believe she'll be dining with the Ministry of Railways president in the capital today. After that, she'll be continuing her inspection tour, so she won't be back in Ruhr for another 5 days.
Does she ever slow down? I'm surprised she doesn't burn through a pair of shoes a week. Anyway, I'm not going to take this lying down. She's stuck her nose into things one too many times.
I can't believe that R actually stood for Elisa Reinford. And from the sound of it, her mother's the company chairman too.
Duh. That the Reinford company.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that Elisa's mom is basically in charge of the continent's biggest industrial company.
Well, they have some toast, so I don't know about the rest of that stuff.
Her family's probably got
Baked
more
beans for
money than
breakfast,
most of
though?
the
That sounds
aristocracy.
not enjoyable.
I
I don't
see
really
why
like
she
baked
wants to
beans
keep
to
her
begin
family
with,
under
but
wraps
I wouldn't want baked beans for breakfast. But some nice veggies, you know, or some, you know, some slightly blistered tomatoes would be good for sure.
Anyway, I object to everything about this. Considering how busy Mother is, I'm sure she needs your assistance far more than I do.
I knew it. You're really concerned about her, aren't you? The way you two care so much for each other deep down is one of the reasons I'm so proud to serve you.
That's preposterous.
Oh, my lady, I almost forgot to mention that I made plenty of your favorite apricot jam. Would you like me to spread some on your toast?
Ooh, really? I mean, stop treating me like a child. Though yes, I would like some jam.
It's heartwarming to watch.
Looks like over?
That's kind of funny. It was like, how dare you leave me alone, to, yes, baby wants some jam. Give me. You know what I want? Oh, total 180. Got her. Got her number. Secret admirer. I'm in need of aid. Some fair maiden has sent me several messages proclaiming her love to me, and who could blame her? I simply must know who she is. Behind the storage building. Horrible bike. And Principal Vandy Dick. Storage building, huh? I guess that would be this? Yeah. Honestly, the VA is good. It's like the cartoon VA, but it's good cartoon VA, you know? The Grand Maiden. I'm running like I gotta go poop and I gotta get there real fast. Gotta get there real fast. Oh guys, I gotta poop, gotta poop. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I said there was a florist. I guess a boutique could kind of be a florist, maybe? Oh. Gardening shop. Oh, sure. What up, Jeff? Relatable dilemma, you just have fair maidens sending you confessions of their love to you on the regular? Or at least 3 times a day? Yeah, it's pretty much my life too. Sweet. Oh, is Link level 3 the max? Huh. Interesting. That seems rather low for how likely long the game is. But there are like 9 party members, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Oh, I'll just take your word for it and believe that you're not some kind of crazy stalker trying to find somebody. Vivi from Class 4, same universe as Final Fantasy IX confirmed. Oh my god. Turns out Vivi was a girl this entire time, too. You know what? I just realized something because I saw that girl. Every time she opened her mouth, she said "heh heh," like she was, yeah, you know, that kind of thing. They don't when they voice their lines. There's no like starting everything with some generic chuckle like blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like every fucking line from the Crossbell games, they started with some kind of chuckle or something. It was really, really, really annoying. Nice change. That the really, really not super great voice acting of the Crossbell games. I mean, there's probably a garden where she grew it. Oh, is it gonna be? Yeah, I knew it. Ugh. They had to make the bigger girl try to make them look as hideous as possible. Like awkward hair and She almost looked familiar. It's not his wife, but yeah. Let's check out this item though. Good, cool. It's a caster weapon, prevents a status and gives a little stat, so good item. All right, next quest. Engineering. Maybe we get to have a orbital bike racing quest mini game. Yeah. Bike minigame, bike minigame. It's gonna be the FF7 bike minigame. Wouldn't applying the brake strongly to the front and lightly to the back cause you to tip forward? I think it's just going to be a multiple choice thing instead of it actually being a mini game. Unfortunately, I can't just let this go forever because that background is just constantly, like, basically on a treadmill. It's just going to recycle itself. Thankfully, I just know how to drive a manual transmission, so without perfectly remembering everything that was said, I can just estimate a guess as to what the intent is behind each question. Shame there wasn't an actual bike minigame. Oh well. Minigames are development and everything, and time and care. Can't have that in your video game. On a steel horse I ride, and I'm wanted, dead or alive. Thankfully, I have what, like 4 to 7 seconds or something for fair use, or before they can DMCA me or whatever. EP recovers on field and enemies drop more Sepith. That's just like the Septium Vein, but better. Oh, I just realized something. The R next to it is its rarity, I think. So that means rare. The ones without it are just common then. Okay, I got it. That makes sense. My guess is that the Dragon Vein has less of a SP or a Sepith gain to it or something. Alright, so the Principal Vandyck is the last one. Seems very inconvenient to have an entire van as a dick, though. Must be very annoying carrying that thing around, you know? What? Huh? Shouldn't it have like a icon or something in the room? There was a janitor. I told you the ultimate bad guy's the janitor. He locked us in there. It wasn't on accident. It was on purpose. I said like 3 hours ago that the ultimate bad guy is the janitor. And lo and behold, the janitor just locked us in the classroom so he could go off and do his dastardly, devilish, evil things while I was locked in here. Proof right there that my prediction is absolutely bang on correct. Basically, like, the game slaps you in the face with who's good and who's bad, but then randomly will pull like a Scooby-Doo kind of thing where it's like out of left field. You couldn't possibly predict who the bad guy is. And it's just somebody as like insignificant as the janitor randomly is the ultimate bad guy. And it's just very, very weird. Oops. I don't know, it seems like she's always thinking about you. Oh. Wait. So it's not telling me how much I need for my next level, but the bar is filling up? Maybe I just can't get a bond level higher than the chapter I'm in or something like that. That might be what it is. Having trouble reading the map a little bit when it comes to the side rooms, but I think I got it now. I'm kind of interested in these non-party member characters' affinities, because I feel like it might open up some interesting things. Okay. It's possible Toa ends up being a party member and the affinity bar is just kind of hidden, but I think that's pretty much it. The last task is the side dungeon thing. So hard to manage the menu in this game sometimes. Thankfully, it's nice and smooth and goes through the menus very, very quickly, so you don't have to worry too much about the awkwardness of it. So the fast menus make the confusion not a big deal. Oh. That was an interesting thing. Huzzah! I finally get to pick the team that I want for once. Who's gonna be my third? I guess second sport is probably gonna be him. Okay. I don't know if I need to equip everything again. Yeah, the accessories are missing on her. I think. Yeah, everybody got their armor upgraded automatically. I think they got their weapon upgraded automatically too. No, these are what she had already. No, they're not? This is what I was able to get her. I think it's fine. Oh, this looks like it gives breath. Interesting. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I think Rikiri is not a bad one to have on her because you don't need to have like an efficiency when it comes to status cleansing. You just need to have it. It doesn't matter. Status cleansing, doesn't matter where your stats are. She just needs to have breath. I don't really care if she has the regular healing. Somebody's got to have luck, though. Any other side ones? I'd like to have the dragon vein on somebody. I guess she can have it. I don't really need Rikiri on her. It was just like, hey, that would be neat, you know? Oh, EP recovers on field, though. Okay. You can have Dragon Vein, and then I can give the crest to you. It actually makes sense since she probably has less buffing type abilities. I don't want that Tira just for the HP. Can't do anything in there because it's red only. I wanted the Reaper. I mean, she has Silverthorn. She didn't really need the Reaper. Actually, I could kind of put it on him instead. That'll give him some better spells to work with. It's not like speed's bad for him. Does kind of make me want to give him some debuffs though, since his lines aren't the greatest. So it's more of a melee focused one. So having some debuffs might not be bad. Poison's a good one. Okay. Should be fine? Let's go. Harem squad can begin, yeah. I mean, generally speaking, I tend to like female characters more than guys, so. Oh look, we can go down to chapter 3. I mean, level 3 as soon as chapter 3 started. I don't think I need to go shopping for them or anything with new gear or anything. I think it should be fine. Oops. Gosh, we're already taking a break. I think it's this thing that's causing that static effect.
Let's go.
I think she's mostly supposed to be a spellcaster. That's why. I mean, her ATS is 240, which is just below hers, and she's got a pure single line orbiment, right? So she has a 3-line orbiment, but that one that suggests caster right there. That's why. So you just need to give her a good spell. I mean, I think the game is setting her up to be a healer with some slightly okay physical attack, you know? I think that's the intent of Alyssa as a character. But my take is that since healing can be achieved by anybody, attack caster or otherwise, you get healing on as many characters as possible, ideally the ones with higher magic power. Can I use the Rush Link attack? A powerful Link attack which consumes the bravery points you gain from repeated assist attacks. That's new. Press triangle when Link attack appears. So I don't just press and smash X forever, huh? I guess I need bravery points. Cool. I like that.
It's my turn.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Well, that's what the triple advantage is. You get damage. Forgot about that. That's one of the bonuses.
I can do this. Go! Okay. Yeah. Here.
My turn.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Fire! Yeah. Here.
My turn.
Hey.
Go.
Right. Just now. Okay.
Nice shooting.
Thanks for all the help.
Done.
Now the question is, do my rush points carry on between battles? Guess we'll find out. That's a giant cat. Ah!
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
It turned and aggroed me. I didn't expect that.
There! Now's our chance!
An opening! Of course.
It's my turn. Fire now! Okay. Here.
Here we go!
It's my turn. Okay, here.
My turn.
My turn! Arcus!
Right. Fire. It's my turn. Here.
Of course.
Here we go!
I swear to fucking God, if you don't stop missing, kill this thing,
Let's keep moving.
and I lose my craft points because of it, I was gonna be very frustrated. Yeah, Laura's pretty much guaranteed spot in my party for being the best in many ways. Oh, didn't expect that.
Go! Now's our chance!
An opening!
It's my turn. Fire. Okay.
I keep on missing that rush.
My turn!
Right. Yeah.
Rush jet!
Right.
My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, the defense regen buff makes Elliot very attractive secondary character, but my thought is Gaius has the most likely possibility of dealing damage, and since everybody else can get like the crest or whatever, then I don't really need Elliot.
Okay, my turn. Yeah. Okay, my turn. Yeah. I can do this. Let's go. Emma. Understood. Here.
That's rush.
Okay. Here.
My turn.
That's an extremely underwhelming rush
Your
effect.
swordsmanship.
Prevents death blows. Considering that death blows can take a long walk off a short pier, I'm in agreement with that.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Oh. Fishing?
Ooh, this.
Just trade me. Don't put it on that thing. Like right here. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta get the free fishies.
Not bad.
Fishy, 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 can't you see? I'm gonna spend the day to cook and eat the...
Not bad.
It's kind of nice because you can just do fast forward for the fishing and then take it off fast forward for the mashing and just no problemo. Oops. And then back on turbo mode.
Caught one.
I caught crap! I guess I should probably go to the fishing class guild thingy and see about getting some upgrades maybe.
Caught one.
I prefer, honestly, the just press X just because I typically don't like fishing minigames, but the fishing minigame in this one is fine. There's some interaction to it, which is nice. As opposed to, you know, none, right?
It's my turn. Fire! It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Right. Fire! Okay.
Yeah. My turn.
Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Sepith, always good. It's weird how, like, that's kind of generally seen as, like, a pretty basic treasure chest. But it's, like, usually what I'm the happiest to see from those chests. Ah, shit.
Caught us off guard. But no matter.
Well, that's kind of a huge waste of my S-craft, but...
Leave it to me.
Dude, the fact that these things just stun you with their attack is so fucking stupid. Get out of here.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Imagine getting ambushed by a larger volume of these things and not doing anything about it. You just die. You just get stun locked the entire time. Stupid.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Right. Okay.
Of course.
My turn.
I can do this. Let's go. It's my turn. Oh, we should be safe now.
That's still hot. Generally, if you're gonna have like some kind of debuff on like attack for an enemy, if it's really detrimental, it needs to be a low chance, you know? Not this like pretty much guaranteed you're fucked over, right? There's a famous enemy from Final Fantasy, and it's the Imp, and it's because of the Imp in Final Fantasy II casts Confuse 16, which is
like you've still got a
the
ways to
highest
go.
level of Confuse you can get in the game, which basically guarantees that it's gonna hit, because the way debuffs work in Final Fantasy II is that it's 100% chance to apply, and you have magic evasion to prevent that. But Confuse 16 means that it's essentially casting Confuse on you 16 times, and you can only avoid it as many times as your magic evade allows. So if you only have like, by the time you fight those enemies, you're gonna have at most like ×5 magic evade, which means you dodge 5 of the magic casts and then take the other 11, which all have 100% chance to confuse you. So when they cast Confuse 16, you just die. Like that's it. It's utter chaos and you die. The end. And it's kind of an infamous, more infamous in the Japanese circles because we never got legit FF2, right? But still, there's even a nod to it in World of Final Fantasy when you get an Imp character as one of your stacks, one of your little Pokemon or whatever they call it, you know? There's the flavor text about it is basically talking about the Confuse 16 and how infamous it is in the you know the gaming circles.
It's my turn.
What the fuck is with your hit rates? Son of a bitch!
Right.
Here we go.
Christ!
It's my turn. Fire.
Of course.
Yeah.
Go.
Right.
is with this bullshit, man? Nothing more annoying than high evasion enemies. I don't even think it's high evasion enemies. I just think like the hit rate is stupid in this game. Might be kind of forcing the player to equip the accuracy gem in order to have a chance of hitting.
I can do this. Of course. It's my turn.
It's actually funny too because archer characters tend to be the ones with like the pinpoint accuracy.
Here we go.
Really?
I'm sorry, everyone.
What the fuck?
Let's go. Yeah.
Thanks.
Right.
No.
We should retreat.
Thanks. I'm sorry, everyone.
I can do this.
Fucking death touch. Get the fuck out of here. So fucking dumb. Especially with how hot.
It's my turn. Everyone,
I
we're
cannot
retreating.
fucking stand high hit rate death touch, man. So stupid. Just totally ruining the experience, man.
I'm sorry.
Cool focus fire. Awesome. Fucking can't keep him alive to save my fucking life. Are you serious?
Here. Right. Let's go. Of course. Hey. Ha.
Thanks.
Okay.
I won't go off until a million years from now, so pointless. And of course he attacks him.
Nice shooting. Thanks.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Regular enemies should not be that much of a struggle and a resource hog right there. Like, what the fuck? Good old death touch on enemy is a really fun mechanic. Especially when the punishment for death is so high.
It's my turn. Of course. Hey. Okay. Yes, this is it. I've got you.
Go.
It's my turn. Okay. Yes. Of course.
Here we go.
Right. Okay. Yes. Of course.
Marcus, activate.
My turn, Arcus. Ha. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I'm.
Oh, now all of a sudden you call all the way down? What the fuck? So there's inconsistent leashing range. Cool. Okay, awesome. Good to know.
Go.
It's my turn. Fire. Yeah.
My turn.
Right. Let's go. Yeah. Here.
Go.
Right. Of course.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Done.
Nice. Boy, this game's really just like trying its best to like try and fucking trip over its own feet, isn't it? You know? So that'll... I think this... Stop! I did not do that! That's where I came from. This will take me in all the places up here. What would be the reason of hitting that switch then?
It's my turn. Let's go.
Right.
Hey. It's my turn. Ha. Yeah. Okay.
Go.
My turn.
Right. Fire.
Too slow. My turn. That's
Let's keep moving.
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Let's go. Yeah.
My turn.
Now. I can do this. Yeah.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Is this gonna let me get up there? No, it's just an alternative path. What's the difference between floor 3 depths and floor 3 area 1? Is that like the way back and then this is the way forward? I don't know, it's very confusing. Thing is, like, going in the wrong door means everything respawns and I gotta go through it again. True, Motzi. It's like, is it a face or is it a butt? I can never tell.
Here we go.
I can do this.
Of course.
Yeah.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Right. Hey. You still have a lot of
It's a treasure chest.
Yo, Motzi, thanks for the sub gift, dude. Thank you. Welcome back in, local bro.
It's my turn. Fire. It's my turn.
My turn.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Fire. It's my turn.
Right.
My turn.
Do they really need to make everybody have a my turn voice line for their turn? It's my turn, 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 it's my turn.
We have nothing to fear.
It's my turn. Okay. It's my turn. Okay.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Aries. Cover HP through offensive arts. Interesting. It's already level 3. That's nice. Killing enemies restores EP. I kind of like this one better. What do I get for this one? Analyze and Luminous Ray. Hydro Cannon's basically the same thing, and then Frost Edge also offers an AoE. The ATS on that is way higher, and the EP. What do I get in exchange? HP, quite a bit more. A little bit of speed. And right now the ATS is the same. But the overall ATS isn't that much lower, so... Oh, that one. Yeah, sure. I mean, stats are important, but at the end of the day, a better spell is the most important thing, I think. Because you can get stats elsewhere. Wait, how do I get up there, though? Huh? So that means there's got to be a switch in this next room. Nope. Because if I hit the switch, then I lose access unless I gotta go all the way around. No, because... Wait, that's where I originally came from, isn't it? That's what this is. Okay. I see then. I need to find a way to hit the switch and then be able to come back. Oh. I guess just going in and out of the room caused it to reset or something.
My turn.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
Why? Oh, because I already had a link.
Of course.
Apparently I lost my link.
My turn.
Right. Fire. Yeah. Here. Of course.
Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
It also means, though, that I might have to go through the whole thing again. Because now I can't get over here, so it means I have to go through this whole thing again. Cool.
Bring it on. Go. We'll cut our own path. Chance. Go!
Right. Fire. It's my turn. Yes.
Right. Go!
I can do this. Fire. Okay. Here. My turn.
My turn.
I wasn't able to stagger him at all the entire time through.
Keep going.
I feel like I'm going to struggle on the boss. I feel like it's going to be pretty overtuned for my current gear.
This is the end.
I don't think there's a shop, so only customization. Well, it's easier to open up all of hers. This one, oh, that's actually not that bad. It's pretty cheap. Might as well. I don't intend on really making any. So she's the last one. It's only because of the Mirage. This is red required, so I can take. Who's got my attack 2? Ah, you do. That makes sense. Remove that, and then put the attack 1 here, and then put on something else here. Maybe the hit 2. What's this? Oh yeah, did. That's spicy. Thank you. This one gives me Tyran Tiro. She already has breath from something else. She has breath. I wonder what would be better, Hari or Rikuria. I think Rikuria, personally. Oh my god, what a surprise that there's a monster spawning from a portal here. What?
A worthy adversary.
If it wasn't very common. I remember having a hard time trying to find and beat. Oh, cool, I don't have any of my... because of the struggles I had. I don't have any of my specials, my ultimates.
All right, let's do this.
Right. Arcus activate.
Well, at least they made the casting of buffs short enough that you can get them up before the enemy attacks you and starts knocking you around, you know? So that's good.
Let's go.
Except for apparently hers. Cool, the battle just started and I'm almost dead. And I have full buffs. This is promising.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, he just died from the burn. Alright, well, we're restarting this fight.
Wasn't strong enough.
It's my turn. Let's go. I'll help. I can do it. I'm sorry, everyone. I can't fire.
She can't fire.
No.
That totally balanced and fair game right there.
Good.
Thank you, Grim, for the 599 bits.
My turn.
Always a fun battle when you die before it even starts.
Won't give up.
Okay, he still has a burn this time.
My turn.
I can do this. Let's go. Okay.
You have my
Thank
face.
you very much. Yeah.
You have my face.
RK, thank you for 74 months of sub. Thank you.
Right. Let's go. Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna attack what's his name and he's gonna die. I have to heal. But it has to be an item for whatever reason.
Thanks!
Thank you very much. Okay. Arcus, activate.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Now.
Wasn't strong enough.
Go!
What in the fuck?
There!
Yeah. Now. It's my turn. Arcus,
You have my face. Wasn't strong enough.
Not yet.
Just tons of debuff, tons of damage, tons of fucking control, tons of complete and utter bullshit. What in the fuck?
You have my face.
this isn't looking good. Arcus, activate. Let's go. Now.
You have my face.
Ha!
You have my
Thank you very much.
Right.
This isn't looking good. Right. Arcus, now.
You have my face.
Those two heals. I felt like nothing. Neither of them have S-Crafts, but I would thank you not to backseat me either way.
Arcus,
You have my Thank you very much.
here we go. Arcus,
Okay.
Right.
I can do this. Arcus, yes.
You have my face. You have my
Thank you
face.
very much.
Cool, massive damage AoE sleep. What a fun ability.
Okay. Yeah. It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Huh?
You have my
Thank you
face.
very much.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Well, that fight had god-awful balance. It's not like I'm shy about doing every single quest and fighting every single monster along the way, and yet we still had that fight.
Nice.
I feel bad for anybody that doesn't have the kind of experience I have with RPGs trying to do that fight. But when you start out the fight, like having 3 enemies that could just go boom, boom, boom and put you at like everybody's at 10% HP or less, and with a fire debuff that'll kill you if you don't cleanse it, and that's just like every turn. What are you doing? Like for real, man. No, all the you can save anywhere in this game, and the little resting point that's kind of basically like a sphere in FF10 is it's a full restore except for craft points, which is a bummer, and you can like unlock slots and upgrade your equipment there if you want, but you can only upgrade equipment if you have the equipment to upgrade. Once you've if you didn't like buy the new armor or the new weapon, then you can't upgrade it because you don't have it. Like each weapon can be upgraded once with U material. Gladiator headband is usually really good. It's kind of shit design, to be honest. It's kind of a really lame way to design something. Like you're supposed to die and then, you know, you come back and adjust your party to it. I can understand, like, there's a specific mechanic and you're struggling with it, then you can adjust your party and come back with that in mind, but it shouldn't be a you die automatically kind of thing. That's not a good design. Even Dark Souls isn't that way. You can get into any boss in Dark Souls and one-shot it. In fact, with Bloodborne, I one-shot nearly every single boss in the entire game except for 2. So, absolutely, you can go in there and one-shot a boss. But if it's just like, oh, you need immunity to burn it, if you don't, you're fucked. I mean, great. Fun. Not exactly compelling and interesting game design there. I missed it. Was he talking about her chest? You want me to draw Pelipper? Monty redeemed 100,000 channel points for me to draw a Pokemon from memory, and I gotta draw Pelipper. Okay. I know what Pelipper looks like. I got a perfect image of it in my head. I'm sure I can translate that to pen and paper very easily. Alright, we get Pokemon break now. Let's see if there's a better menu to put this on. Oh, that works actually. Pelipper. Alright, Pelipper. Okay, Pelipper. He's Canadian. Oh. I mean, he's got those chicken legs, obviously, you know? Yeah, there is. There's a good saving system in this game. So Pelipper is a big pelican penguin, Pokemon rather. You know, I think it would be better if I didn't do that. Hold on, I gotta back it up. There we go. That's better. Alright, so if I recall correctly, there's like some like weird blue, white, stripy type designs or whatever. Let's do some random shit. That's his beak. I don't fucking remember. I just remember he has like some weird blue-white stuff going on, so he's like got these little spots of blue. Oops. And then like an almost white color, but so I guess that's not going to translate very well, is it? Because the chroma key, right? So let's see if we can do that. I guess that'll work, yeah. And then his beak is obviously, whoops. Hello? Voila, Pelipper. Mozzie, thank you for the sub gift to Kamen Rider. Welcome back in. Now, Kamen Rider's being fine with the autosave stuff. Like, that's already something that's very obviously, clearly described to me, you know, and something that's part of all the games. That's all right. Kamen Rider's been here for like a million years. He knows what's up. Oh man. All right, so that's Pelipper right here. There we go. That's Pelipper, normally. That's the fake Pelipper that the government wants you to believe is the real Pelipper, right? But I know the truth. I know the truth that is the real Pelipper, obviously. So, yeah, don't believe the lies. And open your eyes to the real Pelipper.
Cool.
Oh, real Pelipper doesn't. Oh, yeah, he's got feet, sort of. Sort of. No, he doesn't actually. How does he stop flying? 80% Bill. Thank you, Tiger, for the 123 bits. Yep, there you go. There's your Pelipper. A glorious masterpiece for the ages. Obviously, we gotta keep the integrity of the image's quality by saving it as a PNG. And then we'll post it in Discord. Sorry, I just noticed there was something going on in the Discord server, and I just wanted to clear it up, but whatever. It's not a really important thing. All right, there you go. I hope you enjoyed our art session with Matt. But somebody got upset about it, and I just was making sure everything was clear in the Discord server, because, you know, drama bad, hanging out and enjoying video games good. Nope, I didn't drop any frames. Wait, did I did my last bonding event. Did it? Then it must have been a Twitch thing, because everything's all hunky-dory over here, so.
Oh, Reen, did you just get back too?
Oh, hey there, instructor. Welcome back.
Well, the building's still standing, so I guess you all behaved yourselves. Excellent.
Mr. J, oh, we dropped it to 33 months. Thank you very much.
It looks like you've really thrown yourself into helping out the student council, Reen. But you spend all your time working, and life will just pass you by before you know it.
Alas, if only my evil step-teacher would stop dumping a bunch of work on me and let me go to the ball. Hey, did something happen? You look really beat.
Nothing bad. Just been real busy these last couple days. That Toval really needs to learn how to treat a lady. Honestly, dumping that much work on me? Come on, I'm too delicate for that.
I guess
You know,
date didn't turn
once
out so
again,
well then?
it's another case of treating the player like an absolute fucking idiot. Like, she didn't want to say what it was. They could have left it at that. It doesn't matter. They didn't need to elaborate on it. They could have dropped little hints here and there about what it could have been. But instead, they have to do this, like, slap you in the face. Who fucking cares about subtlety storytelling once again? And it's so aggravating. There's virtually no subtlety or anything for the player to discover in these stories whatsoever, because it's always just like, this is what's going on, you stupid fucking idiot, every fucking time, and it's frustrating. And every time it happens, I'm just gonna call it out again because it gets frustrating and it gets frustrating and it gets frustrating, right? And it's like, then they'll have these moments of just like absolute banger plot lines going on, and you're just like, hell yeah. And then it's back to slapping the player in the face like they're the dumbest motherfucker that ever crossed the land. And it's just, can you tell me a story? Can you like engage me, you know, instead of just slapping me in the face with the objective facts of every single instance and then making every character read like a fucking encyclopedia? It's just...
Huh?
They need a filter. The writer needs a filter. The writer needs somebody to come along and just shake him. What are you doing? You know?
Of course it did. As if a night with me could fall short of unforgettable. He was just amazing. Such a gentleman. So strong. So passionate. But I'm afraid all the details might be more than you could handle. It's too soon to corrupt your poor, innocent heart.
Yeah. I almost want to believe it, but yeah, I don't think so.
Everything okay last night then? Nothing major happened while I was away?
Not particularly. Oh, wait. Actually, we had a woman show up claiming to be the dorm's new caretaker. Did you know about this?
Oh, she's here already? I'd heard that the Reinford family was sending a maid, but I wasn't sure when she'd arrive.
Wait, is it Rip again? Son of a bitch. Oh. Should have stabilized again. Oops. Seems okay? All right.
Something sure smells good, though.
Oh, I'll bet that's Sharon fixing dinner.
I haven't bathed in a week. That's what smells so good.
She's a great cook. She made breakfast for us today, too.
Oh, I can hardly wait. This Class 7 gig has some real fringe benefits. I'll have to get her to whip up some snacks to go with my beer later.
Looks like she knew about Elisa's family after all.
Welcome back, Master Veen. Lady Sarah.
Oh, hey, Sharon. Good to see you. You can stop with the Masterine stuff, though. It's not like I'm the one paying your salary.
Oh, but that just wouldn't do at all. Politeness toward those I serve is part of the maid's code of honor. Or might you prefer something
I
more
just
like
love being
my
a servant and treated like dirt.
Whoa, not in front of the teacher.
Everybody's more superior than I am.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Sharon. I was sent
It's a pleasure to meet you, but I'm not going to look at you. I'm going to keep my eyes closed. I'm not allowed to look upon such pathetic peasantry.
I will do my
Oh,
utmost to
never mind. I
cater to
accidentally opened my
whatever
eyes.
you need. I hope I can be of service.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine.
I never understood the whole, like, I'm a super happy to be a servant kind of character, you know? Like, okay, fine, you take pride in your work or whatever, but it's just like, I think what it's doing is it's trying to make it seem as if servants are totally happy in their position, you know, so you don't feel like it's slavery, you know? Totally not slavery. Hashtag totally not slavery, you know what I mean? I'm so happy to be a servant and treated like the lowest of the low and making sure I treat everybody as if they're the most superior thing in the world and I'm literal trash. You know what I mean? And I just take great pride in the maid's code of honor of being everyone's servant and being spit upon and doing everything for them. Shall I clean your underoos today, you know? There's a difference between pretending to be happy and like, I must uphold the maid's code of honor kind of thing, you know what I mean?
Though if you don't mind my saying, you look a little familiar. Are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
Really seems like she's the maid from the barrel.
Huh?
I'm afraid we haven't. You certainly don't seem to be an individual one would easily forget. I look forward to serving you, Lady Sarah Vallis.
That is left to be determined though, Fort, because we don't know. We don't know if their family is just in servitude to the other family, or if they're actually getting paid. We don't know that.
Thank you, Sharon Kruger.
Because there's nothing that has suggested that they actually have this job voluntarily. Because there's been maids and servants and butlers in a lot of these wealthy noble houses across a lot of the games, and not once has it suggested like they're paid. It's always in service to the family.
This looks like...
Oh, that's his sister. Okay, probably. But I will say that if it is indeed a job for a high-ranking family, then probably pay is good. However, I'd also say that in an authoritarian society like this one,
Please don't worry.
if you were a maid for a high-ranking family, you would probably just shut the fuck up and be the happiest little worker bee in the world because you have a really, really good place to stay. And as long as you do a good job, you're always going to be there, right? Whereas a lot of people are, you know, homeless and foodless and everything, right? So, I mean, there's a reason for them to be happy or whatever. It's just, I don't know. Every single maid is always the happiest little worker bee.
Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy. I often feel more concerned for how you're faring in your own studies. Thor's Military Academy is well known for its connections to Emperor Dreikel's and its strenuous curriculum.
Once again, this letter from my sister is reading like an encyclopedia.
And I worry that the dangers you face in your training could catch even you by surprise someday.
Did you copy that from Google?
I pray you don't neglect your own well-being. The world has many soldiers, but you're my only brother. Elise Schwarzer.
Oh, are you a little troublemaker? You a little troublemaker? Look, I found a little troublemaker. She has learned how to get on counters and is knocking things down. Little troublemaker. Little troublemaker. The tiniest little troublemaker. I'm reluctant to put her on my desk because she'll cause trouble there too. I wonder if Chi will be friendly with her. If I put her right on top of Chi, what will Chi do? Oh, okay. She fell. Oh, look at her. Sorry, I'm being distracted by the adorable little kitten. But I'm also trying to distract her anyway because apparently she was getting into a lot of trouble, so I can convince her to lay down. Alright, I'll put her up here. She's very wary of Chi. Okay. I'll set her down. Off you go. Well, she's heading back to Trouble Land probably, but you know. Who knows if she's just sometimes to get a cat out of trouble, because like cats don't respond to negative reinforcement. They respond to positive reinforcement, so you reward them from doing good things. You don't punish them from doing bad things. So like screaming at your cat is not going to get them to behave. It's only going to make them afraid of you. But sometimes the best way to get them to stop misbehaving is just distract them. Like if they keep trying to get up on the counter, start playing with them, and they'll be like, "Ooh, toy," and then they're distracted after 5 minutes. Done deal. Banana, thank you for 104 months of subbing. Thank you. Yeah. She's already just walking back and forth. She totally forgot what she was doing over there.
You never change, do you, Elise? No, I guess it's probably me who hasn't changed much.
Whenever I'm lounging in my room, I always make sure I have perfect posture. I mean, every now and again, you're gonna get frustrated at your animals because, you know, they keep being insistent on misbehaving or something, you know, like whatever. It's like you just cut it out, you know, that kind of thing, whatever. But you shouldn't yell at your cat or scream at them or whatever if they're just getting in trouble, you know. You're just like, you gotta be really patient with them and calm with them. And then when you set them down off of the counter, then you give them lots of love, like, oh, being on the ground is where you get all the good stuff, and then being on the counter is where you get picked up and moved, you know. Collectively one brain cell? Yeah, cats only have collectively one brain cell across the entire species. If they had more than one, whew, imagine what they could do. You know what you could do is just put the food dish up before you go to bed, so they can't do that.
Should write back to her, and to Mom and Dad for that matter.
Looks like he's got some trauma.
Misty here, filling your speakers with wit and charm.
Misty? Literally the same universe as Pokemon. I can't believe it.
I'm coming to you live from Radio Trista, and it's 9 p.m. on this calm June 20th evening. Let's kick off this week's Aubin time. The weather around the capital has sure been wet lately, but not very wild. I thought that rain would never let up. Thanks to that, I ended up holed up in my room, even on my precious days off.
You know, this is wild, but you can go out in the rain.
Still, the end of June's just around the corner, which means summer festivals are in full swing across Erebonia. The festival out in the port city of Ordis is known for the breathtaking sight of hundreds of bonfires afloat on the bay. In the old capital,
Hundreds of bonfires? That sounds like an ecological disaster waiting to happen.
I've never been able to get out to either of them. I'm hoping to make it up to myself by taking the train to some far-off destination on my next vacation. Now, where would be the perfect place for this wayward traveler to visit? I'd love to visit Crossbell. Exploring its theme park and seeing one of Arkansas's theatrical performances would be great. But the thought of just riding to the end of the line and taking in the rustic beauty of the Nord Highlands is just so tempting. I know, Director, I know. Is it too much to ask to let a girl dream big?
Oh, 3 days. That's all we move forward. Practical day exam. Or practical exam day. Day exam. Huh? Oh, I see. I'm guessing it's not showing any of the names of the people that I haven't talked to, and that's why they're blank, or they're just blank because whatever. They don't want to think of a million names. 52. I'm guessing the best you can do is 7.
I would.
Yeah, I'm guessing the best you could do is 7 because, what do you call it? That blank spot is basically more than likely one of the potential slots that you can fit into, I'm guessing. Oh, they tied. They tied. Wow, class 7, class 7, class 7, class 7, class 7, class 7.
I can't believe Emma and Machias tied for the top score.
Congrats, Machias. You always put up some impressive numbers.
Looks like you made good on your word after all.
I suppose. Emma's the real natural, though.
Oh, not at all. We both just really hit those books this last month. I'm glad
To be
everyone
fair,
did so
the two I missed were really dumb questions.
Agreed. I scored higher this last time than I did on the entrance exam.
I suppose I'll have to settle for 3rd this time.
You make it look easy, Eustace. Though I kind of expected you to score higher than you did.
That makes 2 of us, man.
It's okay. I didn't do so well either.
You did really well, Fee. You must have had all the basics down pretty well to have scored like you did. I was expecting a little better performance from a certain someone, though. Rean.
I'm sorry they asked really dumb, vague questions.
Guilty as charged. I need to kick my study habits into high gear next time. We'll have to see if we can storm the gates of the Tower of Knowledge, Fee.
I guess. If I feel like it. By the way, there's something posted up over there.
Oh, wow!
What does that
It seems
mean?
Class 7 had the highest average score.
Oh, I see.
Excellent. I figure that might be the case, considering we have the Academy's top 3 high scorers.
You talk as if a class I'm a member of could possibly fail to place 1st.
Why do you always have to be so full of yourself?
Boys,
I think we should be proud of what we've accomplished.
Me too. Good work, everyone.
Hip hip hooray.
How humiliating! How could the pride of the Empire's nobility lose to those plebeians?
And Elisa, thinking she could hide her roots that easily.
Stay mad, bitch.
Well, aren't you all the overachievers? Congrats on your amazing performance on the midterms. I'll cherish that grumpy look on the vice principal's face forever. That'll teach him to poke his nose into my business.
We didn't do all that work just so you could stick it to him, you know.
Besides,
Or didn't
you bring
we?
most of it on yourself.
Ugh, always tromping around like he owns the place with that smarmy mustache of his. It's one thing to gripe about work, but where does he get off telling me what to wear and how to behave in a bar? Now he keeps telling me I need to hurry up and get married. Yeah, I'll marry my foot to your face, jackass.
Good. Tell him that.
Anyway.
Fuck everything about that. I hate that whole like, oh, you need to hurry up and get married and have kids bullshit. Like, how about I do whatever the fuck I want?
Is everyone ready to leap boldly into this month's practical exam?
I'm fully prepared, instructor.
I can take whatever task you have to throw at us.
Well, at least this ought to be easier than the midterms.
Oh? Oh no, now it's copper colored. Whatever shall we do?
Here we go again. This one looks different from the others.
Yeah, because it's copper colored instead of silver or iron or whatever.
Hold on.
Oh.
You
Yeah.
noticed too, huh?
Yeah. Color's different, shape's different, yet it seems similar somehow.
The floppy donger. Yep.
That's what's similar.
Maybe.
Is something wrong?
No.
Here they go again.
Well, doesn't this look like fun?
Class 1?
What are they doing here?
Oh, it's the Besaid. No, it's the what's the team? The Luca Goers. Play away, boys. But just remember, even boys can
What do
play.
we owe the pleasure of this visit? Class 1's combat training isn't until tomorrow.
I challenge you
Instructor
to a
Thomas's class
duel.
was changed to a self-study period today. So we thought it was the perfect opportunity for a little cross-class exchange, if you will. Class 7 seems to be the talk of the school lately, and we'd simply love the chance to get a little better acquainted.
Exchange?
Judging by that rapier in your hand, I'm guessing you're not here to exchange pleasantries over tea and cookies.
My, you're a sharp one, Schwarzer. Nothing gets by you. Why not try your steel against some real human opponents instead of that contraption over there?
Yeah, we've never done that or
We'd be more than
anything.
happy to serve as representatives of Class 1. Allow us, if you will, to demonstrate the refined spirit and dignity of the Erebonian nobility.
You little pieces of...
Well, they're not actually really being refined or anything
Cool your
like that.
jets. They're just trying to goad us into a fight.
I'd be very interested to witness this refined spirit and dignity you profess.
Well, looks like I found today's entertainment.
Teacher's like, all right, have at it. Kick each other's ass.
All right, change of plans. Today's practical exam will be a friendly training bout between classes 1 and 7. The fight will be 4-on-4 with both arts and item use allowed. Reen, you'll be squad captain, so choose 3 of your classmates for your team.
Roger that.
Happily.
I just like the notion of fighting against women.
What? You afraid to get your ass kicked, you little
It's
bitch?
a man's duty to protect the fragile flowers.
All right. Now we really have to kick his ass.
Reconsider your team. And this time, bring men to face us.
Who the hell does he think he is?
I'll put a fragile flower on his grave.
Do it, Fee.
Now, Fee.
Yes, this
Yeah,
isn't
kill
going
him
to happen
after
if I do
school,
as he
get
insists.
graduated, you know, it's on campus, it's a little more incriminating. What? It's forcing me to bring teammates that are not geared out or leveled up even. That's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit.
Hold it right there. Reconsider your...
What the
Sounds
fuck?
Like upper class students know that Laura really won't hold back.
They probably realized she'd mop the floor with them.
If it's an exchange between class 1 and 7, then I pick who the fuck I want. You don't get to dictate who I pick. Fuck you.
He should have been among the ranks of Class 1 to begin with. I would rather hope a son of House Albarea would need no demonstration of the nobility's refined spirit and dignity. Choose again.
One would almost think you're trying to postpone the inevitable.
It looks like fighting someone from another of the 4 great houses might keep biting off more than he can chew.
Looks that way. Makes me wonder who they won't conjure up some excuse for.
This is the dumbest thing ever. I don't have... this is so annoying. I don't have any of my shit available for them, man. Okay, I guess I'll go with that. This better be an easy fight. I'm going to be very
Looks like you're all set then.
frustrated.
Both teams, take your starting positions.
He may be a fool, but even a fool can be dangerous with a blade in hand. And I'm sure his lackeys are well trained, whatever deficiencies they may have otherwise. Make sure you don't underestimate them.
Got it.
Well, he is a member of the fencing club after all.
We'll see how cocksure he feels when we're through with him.
Let's have a good fight, everyone.
We'll now begin the training bout between our representatives from classes 1 and 7. Combatants, weapons at the ready.
They have no versatility in their weapon choice, which is actually a detriment.
Begin.
Yay, and I have 0 crap points to meet the following conditions. No one is knocked out during the battle. No one uses arts.
Take this! Go!
If I had 200 crap points on him, then yeah, maybe. For fuck's sake.
Leave it to me.
So that's how I get my healing, huh?
Give it up, everyone.
Whirlwind to me! Go!
we go. All right, let's do this.
Right.
Yep. Leave it to me. My turn.
Right. Take this.
Here we go.
I can still use items.
Real
Leave it to me.
Hang in there, everyone. It's my turn. We're open.
Oops, wrong button.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
Here we go. All right, let's do this. Yep.
Such a fast cast.
Take this. Right. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Turns out I'll end up killing those two over there faster, I think.
Take Yep. Won't give up. Leave it to me. It's my turn.
Oh. Well, in that case, just do a regular attack, I guess.
My turn.
I just shotgun that dude in the back. He's dead. All of them to get to go back to back there. That's not good. Hopefully, okay, one of them got put to sleep at least.
Take this.
Leave it to me.
Hang in there, everyone. Thanks. My turn. Now's a chance. Gaius. Right.
Oh, they both got hit. Nice. I didn't expect that.
Here we go. Now's a chance. Leave it to me. Whirlwind to me. Right. How about this? My turn. Now's a chance.
Give it up, everyone.
Go. It's my
Well, I
turn.
really thought I was gonna have a KO there, but turns out we worked it out. Although that doesn't mean he doesn't have some kind of special attack that I should be worried about, you know?
How about this?
So I shouldn't just assume that it's over.
My turn.
My turn.
This is absurd.
Go!
Right! How about this? It's my turn.
Right! Give it up, everyone!
Here we go! My turn!
All right. Whirlwind to me! Right.
I think he's trying to do a special attack but couldn't because he had Seal.
Here we go!
So it might actually happen on this attack here.
It's my turn.
It's my turn! Here we go!
How could I
Correct,
use the
nerd.
Power of the 8 leaves.
You made me pick my literal worst team. Like the 3 people I absolutely positively used the absolute least. And you still lost. Without being able to use magic or getting a KO. Damn, that's gotta sting. That's gotta sting. That's gotta really sting.
Enough! The winning team is Class 7.
The victory is ours.
Yeah, we showed them.
Not bad.
A passable performance.
I don't know, I got both of the bonus objectives, so I think it was a little bit more than
That was some fight.
passable performance.
We won. We really won.
How does it taste choking down your own hubris?
This can't be happening. How could we lose to this rabble?
Oh, maybe that's because there's no performance difference between Station of Birth. Wild concept, I know.
Hey, that was a good fight. Pretty intense, too. You had us on the defensive more than a few times. If we get another chance sometime, how...
Get your filthy hands off me! Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Reed Schwarzer. Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
You son of a...
That was uncalled for.
The rest of you are no better. Did you somehow think scoring highest on the exams would mask the fact that you crawled up from the dregs of society?
Did you think that being better than us would mask the fact that we think that you're lower based on arbitrary things that don't matter?
What have you rivaled?
I translated it for you guys.
Arms peddlers who think being flush with money is all the pedigree they need. And what of the barbarian and your Jaeger tots? I'm surprised they could even read the enrollment forms. What the hell?
I won't deny how the Rhineford Company made its millions.
Am I the Jaeger-Tot? What terrible things to say.
Patrick?
I think you might have crossed the line.
Silence! You don't tell me what I can and can't say.
This is when you bring the knee to the nose.
How utterly foul.
Just grab him by the face and just look him dead in the eyes. Just kind of sit there for a second, really, and then right to the knee, you know? And then you just walk away. And just walk away.
Enough of this.
I'm not sure I understand. Maybe you can clear things up.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, who doesn't love, like, nice salted, crispy Jaeger tots, right? They're just Jaeger brand tater tots. This is when we're gonna learn about Gaius's background, because they hinted at him being a barbarian or whatever.
Superior to those who aren't.
Gaius?
I won't deny that I'm not from this country. That's as plain as the nose on my face. Back in my homeland, we don't really have anything like your class system. So the concept is pretty foreign to me. Really, I mean no offense by asking. But I want to know what it is that elevates nobles above the rest of the people.
It's nothing aside from their ego. The end. That's it. That's literally all it is. Ego. They just want to have a world where they get to sit high and mighty on a golden throne and just have power. That's all it is. Ego. There's no single trait that determines your value when it comes to station of birth. At all. Whatsoever. Ever, ever, ever. In the history of time, never happened, not once.
The superiority of nobles is self-evident. We come from families of distinguished lineage built on generations of tradition.
Blah, 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 blah. Bunch of arbitrary blah, blah, garbage, blah, blah. You said nothing with a bunch of words.
Refinement and pride that those of common birth could never hope to possess. We represent the pinnacle of man's achievement. That is what makes us nobles.
I see. I've witnessed that dignity and refinement myself. I see it in how Laura and Eustace carry themselves. But that leads me to another question. I can understand the importance of tradition, lineage, dignity, pride. I get why those would matter. But where do you think they let you get off saying the kinds of things you did?
Well,
Gaius. Patrick, I really think you should...
Gaius raises an excellent question. I'd say this marks the end of our mock battle. Many thanks to the members of Class 1 for their gracious cooperation.
I think Sarah is only doubling as a teacher. I think she's part of the anti-noble force or whatever, and that's why she's constantly going back and forth and disappearing and reappearing.
Oh, and just for future reference,
And I imagine,
self-study doesn't mean wander around outside doing whatever you want.
I also imagine that the places that they're going to for these outdoor studies are directly related to her mission, and it's basically a cover.
That goes for you two over there, too. Back to the classroom with you.
Yes, instructor? Please excuse us.
I've decided that for your combat training tomorrow, I'll be pointing out everything you did wrong today. I'll be giving you the full, shameful play-by-play, of course. But I want you to really think about where you need to improve.
very well. Excuse us.
Patrick!
The real difference between somebody that's noble and common is that they have money to get all the things that poor people cannot. So they get the better schools, and they get the better trainers, and they get the better food, and they get the better fitness, and they get the better training, and they get the better everything. Has nothing to do with them being noble. It has everything to do with just money.
Wait for us!
He sounds familiar to me too, yeah.
That was really gonna get ugly.
But then, because they have all this special training and special schooling and special everything, even if they didn't have high marks, it doesn't matter, because it's a point of pride for them, and they can just say, well, I went to this prestigious institute, so thus I'm better than you, and you went to nowhere because you couldn't afford it because you're poor. So then they'll lord that over people, suggesting that because they didn't even have the opportunity that they're somehow better than you. And then it keeps the cycle going because they have all the power, they have all the privilege and all the opportunities, and everybody else doesn't. And that's what feeds into the concept that somehow rich people are better. But of course they're not. There's nothing about it. Skill issue, just be born with more money.
As far as I'm concerned, we had. This is exactly why I can't stand nobles.
Please, don't place me in the same category as that imbecile.
Thanks, Gaius. That meant a lot to me.
Not sure why you're thanking me.
No, he was actually being straight up objectively curious.
But whatever I did, I'm glad to have helped.
Okay, that concludes this month's practical exam. Next, I'll be giving you the locations for your next field study.
So the fact that the robot was bronze, I wonder if it'll be bronze next time instead, and then I'll get bronze, silver, and then gold for the final chapter, because it kind of seems like it's moving forward that way.
Oh, yes, it had almost slipped my mind.
Where to this month? Everyone, take one of these.
Alyssa, Emma, Jesus, and Gaius. Well, at least I got Alyssa and Emma. Oh, we're going to the Nordhighlands. That's where I'm from. Wow, they get to go to the island. They get to go on vacation. Wait, are we missing someone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, we'll just have... Right, we're missing Laura. And that's it, actually. Well, I want Fee as well, but... Yeah, we're still missing somebody. It's like Reen, Alyssa, Emma. Oh, Laura, right? That's who we are missing. Okay.
Brionia Island. That's in the far west of the Empire, isn't it?
Indeed. It's an island off the coast of Lemaire Province, known for its ruins. However...
The North Highlands are beyond the Empire's northeastern borders, are they not?
That's right. They're out past Ruhr on the other side of the border.
Since the age of antiquity, the Highlands have been home to a tribe of nomads.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
You're from the Nord Highlands, aren't you, Guy?
Sure am. We've actually made arrangements for everyone in Group A to stay at my home in our settlement. I hope you'll all enjoy yourselves.
Yep. It's very clear that we're getting Gaius' backstory on this. As soon as they called him a barbarian, it's pretty obvious.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the Academy.
Medal of Discipline. Discipline. Well, we might get a new rank up in the next chapter as well.
That must have been tough.
Takaya Sakaya Kakaya in Persona 3 and Nuke in Dahak.
Still, I couldn't.
I did
believe
play
it when I
Dahak a
saw
couple
Nord
years back, the whole
Highlands written right next to our
quadrilogy.
names.
So if it's the base PS2 version, I might recognize it from that. But I didn't really play Persona 3 because I do not like it.
I wasn't ever expecting our field studies to take us that far out.
Well, it does make sense, since it's an important place in the history of the Academy's founder, Emperor Dracos.
Indeed, the Highlands are where he first began to solidify his military power during the War of the Lions.
That's about the extent of my knowledge
When
of the
Final
Highlands,
Fantasy
to be
Tactics
honest.
happened.
No worries. I'll tell you more about Nord on the way there. Anyway, I hope you're all ready for a long
Are we gonna learn about Norg? From Garden? From Balam Garden?
The train ride between here and there is over 8 hours.
8 hours? That's almost an entire day's journey.
It sounds as though the experience will be more than worth the trouble, though.
Just sleep on the train, bro.
By the time we get there, it'll probably be evening already.
You think we should go stock up on some snacks before we leave?
There'll be no need for that, Lady Elisa.
Oh god, she's coming with us, isn't she?
Good morning, Sharon.
We're almost ready to head out to the station.
Oh, of course, of course. I hope you all have a safe journey. I would also be very pleased if you would accept this.
What is it?
Lord VP.
I took the liberty of preparing some sandwiches for all of you, as well as a pot of lemon tea for each group. I'm afraid I wasn't able to fix a proper breakfast, so I hope you'll enjoy these on the train instead.
Ah, sandwiches and not drugs. Come on, what are we even supposed to do?
We really appreciate it.
If that train card doesn't look like a rock star just had a night at a hotel by the time we're done with it, then we've failed, okay?
Such a thoughtful caretaker.
We'd be more than happy to accept them.
Oh, think nothing of it. Any good maid would do as much.
Well, everyone sure loves you, don't they? I guess my objective
Somebody that gives me delicious food? Yes, I love them automatically. Like, literally, I love you automatically if you give me delicious food. Period.
I would never dream of such Please have a safe and pleasant journey, my lady. I'll be counting the hours until your return.
Fine, fine, I'm leaving. Hold on. You aren't plotting anything else, are you?
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, if you say so. Alright, we're leaving for real this time.
Have a safe journey.
Please
I refuse! I will have a dangerous journey and there's
Dormitories
nothing
in
you
our
can do to
hands while we're
stop me!
Looks like Group A just took off then.
Good morning, Lady Sarah. Would it have been too much to see them off if you were awake this whole time?
Their field study begins the moment they wake up on the day of their departure. So since I'm responsible for grading their performance, I figured it was best to leave them to their own devices.
I see. You make a valid point.
Don't tell me to do my fucking job, Sharon!
Just one question for you.
Are you sure your name isn't
When
Karen?
will you be returning?
Ah, you truly are perceptive, Lady Sarah. I suppose there is no reason not to tell you. I will be returning before my lady and her classmates do. That's as much as I can tell you.
Then what even were you doing
I
here?
see.
I thought we had the 5. Oh, we do. He's on sit out. Yeah. That's all I want the party anyway. Time to go check equipment. Okay, well, he automatically gets a new spear. They automatically get new armor. I do appreciate that. I don't want to talk to you. Get out of my face. Might as well give him breath. They already have breath, so just give him breath. And I'll give him heal, because that'll just give him more healing. Not a terrible thing to have, you know, just in case. He doesn't have a status debuff here, so if I have another debuff. I got Poison Mute Seal. Poison Mute Seal. Blind, apparently. Oh, ooh. Impede also delays now. It's like base delay on top of it having a chance to cancel art. That's cool. And then that's always Confuse. We'll eventually get Confuse on Mirage. I don't know what the debuff is on Space, though. Maybe, it's the move debuff, isn't it? I think I'm gonna give him the Impede. Because it's automatically giving them delay on... Wait. I wonder if it gives me delay +3. It says arts and crafts can also cause delay, so whatever. I hope it doesn't give him 3+ delay. That would be shitty. That would be really dumb. No, I don't want to save again. Get out my face. All right, there'll probably be new equipment at the next town, so we'll just head out. Yeah, no dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Blah 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 blah. The two-woman cold front? Oh yeah, that's right. Fee and what's her name have they have a problem, which means the next time we go on a mission, it'll be Fee and Sword Girl. Because they apparently have some kind of conflict, and the way this game is working, it's very formulaic. There is conflict between two characters, and then nothing happens, or they're on the other team, and it's like, oh, they were having problems here, but then they go with me, and then I magically resolve all their conflicts, and then whatever happens in such a way that allows them to start working together, and then you learn about a new conflict, and it goes on the other team, and then it comes to me, and then I solve it, and then rinse, repeat, just back and forth. Ham, lettuce, and cheese. And a pickle? Whoa, mind-blowing sandwich design. At the end of the day, there's really not a lot to making a sandwich other than putting a bunch of shit on there that you like. The special part of a sandwich comes in any kind of dressing or some kind of like special treatment you do, because at the end of the day, the sandwich is already pre-prepared ingredients, right? So like for instance, if I put ham and turkey and tomato and lettuce on a sandwich, that's gonna taste the same every single time I make that. Every single time it's the same ham and cheese and turkey sandwich, right? But if I were to do something like, let's say I have I always like to talk about my favorite kind of sandwich, which I haven't had it in years, by the way. What is it? You want some pets? Oh. It's roast beef. Okay, so it's first off, it's roast beef and cheddar cheese, and that's all, right, for the most part. But take the bread and you very lightly toast it so that it's just like where you can run your knife across it and it has that crispy texture, right? And then you just put a little bit of butter on it, just enough. Not a whole lot, just whatever you feel like, but a little bit is all you really need, okay? And then you take an avocado and you mash it, and then you sprinkle in some garlic powder, mix that up really good, and you spread that over the bread. And then you have your roast beef and your cheddar cheese. but then you put a slice of pickle on there, or two, the sandwich stackers usually, so they're nice and, you know, in there, and that's it. And you might think it's just simple, but it's the combination of all those things and what you've done to prepare them that make it special. You know, if I just put roast beef and cheddar cheese and a pickle on a sandwich, it would not taste the same. It just wouldn't taste the same. So it's like, you know, you can have like a vinaigrette dressing or something, or you can have a special like shaker seasoning mix that you have or something like that. That's the only thing that you can do to make a sandwich special. So like they're talking about how awesome this special sandwich is, and it's like, it's ham and cheese. Like, it's not complicated, you know? I mean, roast beef and horseradish are a very common combo, so it's, you know, I can see people wanting that. I'm not a big fan of horseradish. I don't particularly like it, so I'll pass. I mean, if it was like, what's that like high quality dried ham stuff? The salty stuff, I forget the name of it. Anyway, if it was something like that, a couple thin slices of that on top, you know, to get some good salty umami going on, then yeah, sure. Because that's the expensive ham type stuff. What is it? Prosciutto, that's what it is. I always find it hilarious how games like this try to describe the food, because it's like Iberico. I mean, Iberico is like, that's a whole different thing. But Iberico ham is like I don't think it's necessarily as salty as prosciutto is. I was thinking of prosciutto, but Iberico I think could be used as a replacement to ham, and it's just an extremely decadent type of ham, right? It's like Kobe beef, or not Kobe beef, but Kobe is just a place. So Kobe beef, that kind of beef comes originally, like is famous for coming from Kobe, but that's just what the fuck is it? Wagyu. God damn, why is my brain just forgetting every goddamn word? Wagyu, right. Iberico is like the Wagyu of pork, if I'm not mistaken. But I was thinking about like a couple thin slices of prosciutto to kind of get some going. But I suppose if you had Iberico instead of just like normal ham, then yeah, I guess you would be having some super duper high quality, nice layered marbled fat ham going on with some very, very, very complex flavors, sure. I would like to have Wagyu and Iberico at some point. I haven't had either. I really want a Wagyu steak ribeye, ideally. I think would be something expensive though. Expensive. Looking like at a ribeye steak, decent quality Wagyu, probably $150. Hey. Oh yeah? Oh, then that's tempting. I feel like if I'm gonna have Wagyu, I'm not gonna be putting it in something. I'm gonna be, I'm not gonna have a Wagyu sandwich. I'm gonna have a Wagyu steak, and I'm gonna let the flavors speak for themselves, Only salt, maybe cook it in some butter and rosemary or something, but that's about it, Oh? Okay. Holy shit, Max. All right, man. Looking forward to it. Thank you. Early next week. Okay. Hell yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Looking forward to it, dude. Thank you. I guess if I had, if I had enough that I was just always getting Wagyu, then yeah, sure, oh, I have some extra Wagyu and I want to make a steak sandwich. Might as well just use the Wagyu, All right. Yeah. Looking forward to see what it is. Didn't we have a situation where these two were together already? You know, you're making me want to try my hand at some grilled cheese creations, because I take a little bit of pride in the deliciousness of my grilled cheese sandwiches that I've made in the past. Some thin sliced chorizo, along with some like pepper jack, and of course you always want like a good melty cheese. So I guess pepper jack is a good melty cheese. But you usually want to mix it with cheddar a lot of the time. You don't want just cheddar because cheddar doesn't melt super great. It kind of solidifies sometimes. You gotta Gruyere is pretty good for it. Yeah, soft cheese melts really well and gets all nice and sticky. But I want to say Jack is all right too, but still just mixing everything with cheddar really, really helps. Well, to be fair, the grilled cheese I've made in the past pretty much make me cry too, so. I made I think my favorite was the caramelized apple grilled cheese with brie. And it's just like, it's a grilled cheese, but also it's almost like, not really like an apple pie, but it just has those caramelized apples in there to give that sweet. And then the brie, which is also kind of sweet. A little bit of cheddar in there to mix it up, of course, to not make it too melty. And then I've done, I forgot the other cheese mixture that I had, but it was like a couple slices of really thin tomato and then some basil leaves in there. And then mix that up with, it was cheddar and something else. I always mix it with cheddar and then mix it with another cheese. I want to say it was something like Gruyere, another soft cheese. But getting the chorizo and thinly slicing it, because you got to be careful about how thick you slice things in a grilled cheese, because at the end of the day, you got to cook the bread and the cheese enough to crisp it and melt the cheese in the middle, and so everything else inside of it has to be thin, because you only have a very short period of time between cooked and melty and burned, and so you gotta be really, 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 really careful about that. So like usually what I do is like I cook one side of the bread with the cheese on top, and then let that melt a little bit, and then like, how do I do it? Shit, it's like you flip it so you can cook on both sides of the bread. Oh, it's like, cook one side, you butter both sides, you cook one side down until it's nice and brown, then you flip it and put stuff on that, and then you start to cook the other side with both pieces of bread separate, so that there's more heat, and then distribute it among the sandwich, and then you can close it and finish it off. But yeah. But so some thin chorizo and pepper jack, that sounds like a good combination. Oh, if you're doing a grilled cheese, grate your cheese, because it will melt better that way. And it also allows you to mix up the cheese. So if you have cheddar with something else, you're mixing it together so that it's all mixed together and melts better, and the flavor's more permeated. But because of the higher surface area, the cheese will melt faster. Potato breads are really good for grilled cheese, yeah. That's a good one. I'm not particularly fond of ciabatta or ciabatta or whatever how you pronounce it, because it's just so tough. It's hard to, it's like sourdough bread is about as tough as I want it. You know, anything more than that, like sourdough gets a pass because sourdough is so good, you know. But sourdough isn't exactly the best bread for most grilled cheese sandwiches, I would say. But it's not that it can't work. What the hell is a raclette? I'm guessing she had some conflict with Jaegers. Really stupid because every time there's always conflict between two people that are just sitting down that just happen to be on opposite sides at one point. It's never personal. It's always just this was the side that I was on. It's not like I went out of my way to hurt you or you went out of your way to hurt me, you know? So I'm guessing Heimdallr is the capital. It's both the type of cheese and the apparatus used for serving it most frequently. I see. You're sitting there eating the butt of your French bread loaf left over from making your po' boy, dipping it in olive oil with rosemary and roasted garlic. Oh man. Well, sounds pretty damn good though. I think you're pretty set up. I use rosemary so often that I have no less than 4 rosemary plants that I clip from. We do like roasted, so we do these roasted potatoes that are amazing. So you get like a decently sized bowl, and you cut up the potatoes into like home fry size shape, whatever. Drizzle a good amount of olive oil, dice up some rosemary really fine, and then salt and pepper and garlic. I think that's it. I think there's one. Oh, lemon juice. That's right. And then lemon juice, a healthy amount of that, and then just mix it all together in the bowl, and then stick that in the oven at like what 400 for 20 minutes or something like that. And oh, heaven. And you can do that with like little carrot matchsticks as well. Same exact recipe. Although I would say that you may need to add the garlic later sometimes, depending on how long it cooks, because the garlic will start to burn if you cook it for too long. And then whenever we do like a chicken, we always stuff it with rosemary and other herbs, put it in a brine. Whole chicken is like one of the cheapest ways to eat really well, by the way. Whole chickens, I don't know what they're exactly going for anymore, but it used to be able to get them for like $5. It's probably like about 10 now, but still. Whole chicken for 10 bucks is still a fantastic price. And yeah, that lasts for a long time. You can brine it with some herbs and lemon juice and stuff. Makes it nice and juicy. Save the bones for broth. Goes a long way. Hell yeah. Yeah, whole chicken is super duper cheap eating, but one of the best ways to get fantastic food for low cost. But that just means you have to deal with, the whole chicken, and that means a little bit of prep. Yep, whole chicken is always way cheaper than like even just chicken breast, like that's been processed and prepared for you, Yeah, butter, seasonings, herbs. Absolutely. Yup. We just oven bake it. We do the butter and everything underneath the skin, and then we like I said, we brine it first, but then we just put it in the oven. We do breast side up because otherwise the skin won't get crispy. If you're baking it, obviously. If you're doing it in the pan, that's a totally different thing. But if you're doing it in the pan, you gotta spatchcock it, or else you won't get enough of the surface area on the pan. Spatchcock can be a pain in the butt. Is that Ren? No. Can't be. Because Ren should be in Crossbell.
Is something on your mind, Elise? Has some rugged, handsome young man caught your eye?
That's the same actress as Fee. It's Mona / Morgana. It's the same actress.
Like your brother, perhaps?
Please, Your Highness. I just thought I saw someone I recognized. But it couldn't possibly have been him.
Smashcock,
I
yes.
can't imagine what would bring him to the capital this early in the morning.
Someone you recognized? I wonder.
That's why we brine though Vaxis for the to keep the moisture and make it nice and moist. But yeah, if you're doing it in the pan, we're not proficient in that. Can't really comment on it, but that's we'll have to. We do want to try a spatchcock, and we haven't done it yet.
That your brother is handsome, I mean.
More of this.
I knew that I shouldn't have told you about him.
Oh, come now, I'm only teasing. There's no need to sulk. I'll give you a little something from Mariage Cross to make up for it.
But that's an adult lingerie brand. Please excuse us, Captain Claire.
I'm sorry. I hope I haven't sullied your ears with our scandalous conversation.
Not at all, Your Highness. I came to inform you that the special train to the Imperial Villa will be arriving shortly.
We haven't done the pan chicken. We always bake it in the oven, and that's why we brine it. So I can't really comment on it. This is what I was saying. Spatchcock is when you take a whole chicken, and you basically like clip certain parts of it, so that instead of it being this big fat juicy chicken, it kind of flattens out, so you can basically flip it on the breast side and cook it, and it has a lot more of the surface area of the chicken on the pan. It allows it to actually cook through. So it allows you to basically pan sear and cook a whole chicken. Honestly, it's just anime demi-dot, but like it is particularly egregious with Falcom, isn't it?
I look forward to accompanying you today.
But a lot of anime has that thing, and it's really weird.
It'll be a pleasure to have you with us.
Certainly.
The Nord Highlands are a mountainous region in the northeast of Erebonia. To get there, we'll need to cross the Isengard Range. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard! That's the mountain range in the north of Roer. I'm guessing we'll need to pass through quite a few tunnels to get to the other side. Pretty much. I went through several when I was originally traveling to Trista. Anyway, when you reach the other side, you'll be in the Nord Highlands, surrounded on every side by mountains. Other than the Imperial Army's bases, the only place you'll find people is in nomadic settlements like the one I'm from. If anything, we have more sheep than people. Really? I'm starting to feel like we're traveling to a country locked in time or something. Sounds like a scene right out of a picture book. In addition to the scenery, the Nord Highlands are also well known for their breeding and raising of horses. Most of the war horses used by the Imperial Army are descended from Highland stock. That's true. Horses are essential to the livelihood of the folks in my village. Raising horses to be used by the Erebonians is one of my people's primary sources of income. Come to think of it, I seem to remember hearing that the horse we have at home was raised by Nord too. Isn't that also true of the horses in the riding club uses? Correct. All of them originally came from Nord. Even the golden stallion on the Empire's emblem is said to depict a warhorse raised in the Highlands. Or so the story goes, at least. Nord has deep historical ties to the Empire. We know today that it's where Emperor Dracos first started building his army, after all. See, at this point, they should give you that question on the quiz, because it's like been very clearly stated to the player in a very direct way, you know? That's right, the Imperial Army still maintains a base in the southern edge of the Highlands, Endergate. That's as far north as the train can take us. We should arrive there somewhere around 4 in the afternoon then. But it's just past 8 a.m. now. We should reach Aurora Station by midday after we have another 4 or so hours on the freight train to Nord. Looks like we're in it for the long haul. Still, we won't get chances like this often, so let's try and make the most of it.
Let's get started. Go on, draw a card. Looks like I'm going first. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt!
Oh my gosh, I lost! Basically, you just keep placing cards down on the field until you can end the turn with the highest score. That's it. That's literally the rules.
Please go easy on me.
But the thing is, I don't need to worry
Shall
about...
we draw then? Oh, we have the same score. Let's draw
I don't need to
again.
worry about winning. I just get
Oh, it
affinity.
looks as though the first move is yours. Oh, we have the same score. Let's draw again.
I just get
Allow
I get
me to
affinity
play
whether I
first,
win or
then.
lose. I'm trying to lose.
Oh, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Allow me to play first then.
Also, by the way,
I'm
it
gonna
only
use a
plays
false card.
on a perspective from your side only, because there isn't like an exchange of turns. It's if you end your turn with the highest score, then you win.
I'm gonna use a bolt card.
Well, sort of.
Sorry, I'm using a mirror.
A little bit more than that, but yeah.
Sorry, I'm using a mirror.
Okay, well, I'm using a mirror.
Oh no, this could be trouble.
Now I want to win.
Oh, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Allow me to play first then. It looks as though
Haha.
I
Wait,
win this time.
but I could mirror and win. Why didn't I get a play? That makes no sense. That's why I hate that game. It's so dumb.
If we have to.
It's not a particularly good game. And I don't really care about winning because I get the affinity regardless, but
Draw a
I was
card.
actually trying to win
I'll be
there
going
and I
first.
just didn't get to play a card. I just automatically lost.
We have the same score. Let's redraw. We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead then. My victory
Oh no,
was
I
assured from the start.
lost! Oh, what a shame. I'm so bad at video games.
Shall we begin? Go ahead and draw. You should go first then. Huh. It seems we need to draw again. I'll go first then. It seems the winds are on my side.
How are we all just sitting there perfectly, you know, like with our perfect posture for 8 hours, right? How are like we not moved around the cabin, kind of lounging in different benches, whatever? We have the whole train car to ourselves pretty much. Yeah, discipline, sure. I mean, obviously, it's just not being, it's not considering a human interaction is what it is. I mean, budget maybe, sure, fine, but I mean, it's not that expensive to just put a human touch on things. We get to get out, but why? Hey, thank you, Bowser, for the 18 months of subbing. Oh, I'm guessing there's gonna be some interaction with some character.
Oh, there won't be any need for that. What?
No way.
Sharon? Huh, huh, huh. How did you get here before us? The power of my love for you allows me to do the impossible, my lady. And as you see, I've prepared packed lunches for all of you that far surpass this morning's offerings. I do hope you'll enjoy them.
Thanks.
We really appreciate you going to all the trouble to make these for us.
True.
Could have just given us 2 baskets.
Curious how you got here before us.
It seems that the Reinford family's maid enjoys a little amusement at the expense of her employer. I imagine you transferred to an airship in the capital?
Ah.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? You can cut the time from Heimdall to Ruhr in half if you travel by airship, I think.
You got me. I took advantage of the opportunity to borrow the airship's kitchen so I could make your lunches as well. They're quite fresh, so take a moment to savor the taste.
Well, thank you.
We really do appreciate all you're doing for us.
But I'm not hungry right now, so I'm not gonna eat mine for 2 hours when it's not fresh, so there.
You're not planning on coming all the way to the Nord Highlands with us now, are you?
I'd love to, but unfortunately, I have some other business I must attend to.
Yes, maidly duties that require her to go across the
I
world.
may not be able to return to Trista for a while either.
Other business?
Sharon will be assisting me with my work.
Oh.
Mother?
Hello, Elisa. Ah, you all must be members of Class 7. I'm Elisa's mother, Irina.
Suddenly I'm not in. Suddenly, Elisa who? Huh?
Also the chairman
Never heard
of
of
the
her.
Reinford Group. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is ours. I'm Reen Schwarzer.
Pleased
I'll
to
be
meet
courting
you.
your daughter before the
My
end of the
name is
game.
Emma Millstone.
Nice to meet you.
Gaius Warzel. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alvarea. A pleasure.
I'm glad you're all managing to get along with my obstinate daughter. I wish I could stay a while, but unfortunately I have work that can't wait. Come along, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. What?
She just came to flaunt and then head off.
Seriously? You show up like this and that's all you have to say? It's always work with you, isn't it? You probably didn't even notice I left home until I was already gone. Now it's just, hello, Elisa, and that's it?
My lady.
I did get the impression her relationship with her mother wasn't all sunshine and gumdrops.
It seems there's a lot of friction between them.
It seems,
You can
yes.
live your life however you see fit. I have no intention of forcing the Reinford Group on you, even if you decide to follow a certain someone's path and cast aside all sense of responsibility. It's your choice to make. Besides, I still manage to keep myself informed.
I can't believe
of
they
the general
noticed that there
goings-on
might be
in
some
your
friction
academic
between them.
in the monthly reports I receive from the Academy.
What? I knew Sharon would relay back information about me, but reports from the Academy itself?
Oh, you must not have known. In addition to my other responsibilities, I also sit on the Academy's board of directors.
Well, there's 2 of the 3.
Oh my, that means...
Just like Rufus.
It does appear that way. I'd certainly deem the chairman of the Rhineford Group a canny choice as a member of the board.
The Rhineford Group is heavily involved in the development of the Orbital staff, as well as your Arcus. I must say, I'm quite pleased with the reports I've received on your usage of both. I'm looking forward to seeing the results of this month's field study as well. Do give me some good reading, won't you?
Please excuse us, my lady. Take care during the rest of your journey.
Elisa?
You alright?
Yeah, good character. Would not mind spending time with her. I thought I finally had her out of my hair, but it looks like she was one step ahead of me this whole time. I take it you and your mother aren't on good terms then? Yeah, I think that much is abundantly clear. Things have been rocky between us for a long time now. Once I left home, that was the first step that led to me enrolling in the academy. But how was I supposed to know I'd be gone and sign up for the school she sits on the board of directors of? How could I have been so stupid? Why didn't I conduct a more thorough investigation before I made a choice? Because there isn't a website with all that information. I don't know what to say. We have our sympathies, I suppose. Is your mother being on the board of directors really such a problem? Well, it's complicated. Usually she seems like she's only interested in her work, but then she'll suddenly start meddling in my life. She says to just do what I want, but it always turns out wherever I go, she's there ahead of me, just like today. I should have known something was up. The bank account my grandfather gave me to cover my academy expenses hasn't taken a dip since my first day at Thor's. So your mother's been paying your bills the whole time. It does seem like a strong possibility, especially considering her presence on the board of directors. I can't see I can't see what you're grousing about. Most people would be grateful to have a parent display that much interest. It's not that, it's that, like, she just wants to fly free, man. She just wants to be out from under her thumb, you know, and just live her own life instead of the life that her mother has tried to pre-plan for her. That's all. What? At least your mother spared the time to come and greet us. At least she showed the slightest trace of interest in you and your classmates. Ugh, forget it. Hey, everybody's got their own problems, right? Everybody's biggest problem is just as much of a big problem as anybody else's big problem. If the biggest problem in your life is you don't know what there is for lunch, it's the same, like, level of importance to that person as if the biggest problem is, like, I don't know, like, you know, you're, I don't want to make it really depressing. I really can't think of something that's not horribly depressing. Anyway, it doesn't matter what your biggest problem is. To that person, it's equally as important. So when Jesus' biggest problem is that his father won't show affection to him, it's just as important to him as Elisa's mother showing too much interest and too much control in her life. It's the same level to each of them. It's not necessarily, like, from an objective standpoint as a third party the same. Obviously, if you're, like, starving and you can't feed yourself, that's a much bigger problem than, golly, what do I pick from for lunch today? Filet mignon or, you know, duck à l'orange, you know what I mean? Like, that's not really a big problem. But if it's that person's biggest problem, it's their biggest problem. Period. You know? So subjectively, the same thing. Objectively, as a third party, obviously different. But you can't sit there and tell them that their problem is lesser. But maybe, you know, understanding that they do have it nice might let them alleviate the stress of it. But just because someone might have it worse does not make it any less of a problem. It's a really unfair thing to say. Isengard, where they've taken the hobbits. Well, true, Bowser. I mean, yeah, of course. Yeah, our uniforms. I love how they keep drawing it. I did not think that they were going to draw so much attention to my uniforms. I just thought it made more sense for them to have their casual clothes on so that they stood out a little bit more uniquely. But it's getting awkward. Honestly, realistically, they would probably not be wearing their uniforms on an expedition like this. They would wear casual clothing, or they would have a separate uniform for outings like this, which would be more breathable and more functional. They're in the most prestigious school in all of the country, and it's a military academy in an imperial government system which prioritizes military might over anything else. So the most prestigious thing, which is war, and the most prestigious school that teaches that thing, they would definitely fork up all of the things because they're glorifying war and they need to make everybody that's learning war to feel special. Zendergate. Is that like Zone of the Ender Gate? You know, the shorthand for Zone of the Ender Gate? Nah, you have arrived. Yo, I don't know. Why can I not think of anybody with an eye patch? It's a pleasure to see you again, Lieutenant General. Likewise. It's been months since I last saw you. Seems almost surreal to see you standing here in the military academy uniform. Young Arin. This is the first time I've seen the Thor's ensemble in red. This is the color they used for my class 7. Looks like he's pretty high up in the Imperial Army. Yeah, I'd bet he's the Lieutenant General in charge of Zendergate. He already said Lieutenant General. Seems quite close to Gaius. An Imperial General with an eye patch that seems somehow familiar. I like how we're just having this silent conversation while they're just standing there going, what are they whispering about over there? I just came to greet you and then just suddenly decided to stop talking and now they're talking amongst themselves. This feels kind of rude to just sit there and whisper amongst yourselves when I just came to say hi and then you just turn around and start talking amongst yourselves and I'm just sitting here for like 20 seconds saying nothing even though I just came up and talked to you. But we want to inject all this bullshit forced fucking exposition in order to just slap the player in the face with everything instead of letting them learn it organically. So, you know, it's out of my hands. I can't help it. These must be your classmates. Indeed, this is about half my classmates from class 7. I'm Rean Schwarzer, I'm blah blah blah, I'm blah blah blah, who cares? Seems like your classmates are an interesting as a bunch as I've heard. Zex. Zex just means 6. It's like they're so obsessed with German letters and words, and like 99% of the time, the words that they use from German are just numbers. I mean, even Xenogears does it with Maria's gear, 17, which is just 17. There we go, Bradley. Yes, that's exactly who I was thinking of. I knew he looked familiar. Yeah, it's Bradley. Brigadier General Bradley from Fullmetal Alchemist. That's what it is. I'm Zex Vander, Commanding Officer of the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division. Pleased to finally meet you. One-Eyed Zex. So you're one of the Guardians of the Arnor family. Oh, it seems so you already know me. A Guardian of the Arnor family. Oh, now I remember. The Vanders are a celebrated military family responsible for the protection of the Imperial family. He's in encyclopedia mode. It's like every time they start describing something, I just imagine like their body is just like going, and then their eyes just like kind of gloss over and like turn into this computer readout, and it's like, Zex is one of the founding generals of the army, and One-Eyed Zex Vander is said to be one of the Imperial General's finest generals. They say the Vander and the Arsate schools of swordsmanship are the 2 most renowned styles of Erebonia. Whoa, what happened? I just blacked out, and all of a sudden it just started. Anyway, what's going on? You know what I mean? Like, that's how it reads to me. It's like everybody's just a robot, and then whenever they need to describe something, they just go blip, blip, beep, boop, beep, encyclopedia mode, and it just gets really annoying. It's truly an honor to meet you, sir. I'm just a military man, hardly deserving of quite that level of praise. Love to hear all about you and your excursion to the Highlands, but unfortunately we don't have time. And I don't give a shit, actually. I'm lying, just for pleasantries. You should set out as soon as possible if you want to reach the settlement by nightfall. Were you able to take care of all the arrangements? I did, rest assured. What arrangements? We need to head out now if we want to reach Gaius' home by sundown, right? Right, which is why I asked the Lieutenant General to arrange some transportation for us. Alright, just follow me and I'll show you the way. Are we gonna paraglide? Hopefully it's paragliding. Wow. Oh, I'm guessing we got horses. Not a tree in fucking sight, dude. Not a single fucking tree in sight. That's simply breathtaking. I had no idea land so beautiful lay at the far end of our railway. Honestly, I suppose words are woefully insufficient in the face of such majesty. Glad to hear you think so. The horse is just like jamming. Horses, are you saying we're to travel to the settlement on horseback? The Highlands are way too vast to cover in any reasonable length of time on foot. You'll be fine. You're a member of the riding club, and Rean and Lisa both have riding experience, right? Yeah, I think I can manage. I learned back at home, so I should be okay. As long as we aren't making any trick jumps or anything. Mountain steeps don't have much trees usually. It really depends on the elevation. I mean, highlands can often be very close to the coast, which means the elevation's kind of low. But yeah, I guess you're right. There are certain highlands that don't have very many trees. But there should be at least some foliage, right? I'm afraid I've never ridden a horse before. Not a problem. You can just hitch a ride on the back of someone else's horse. Leisha, would you probably be the best choice considering the balance of weight? I can do that. Is that all right with you, Emma? Yes, although I do feel a little nervous. Let's mount up at once. You ever been on top of a horse? I've only been on top of a horse once for a very short time, and it's like, You see people on horses, you don't really think too much about it, but it is quite high up. And you're just like, whoa, like you're really up there, you know? These are all top quality horses, raised here in the Highlands. Got a good clip, you should reach the settlement in under an hour. Oh, and before I forget, I'm sure guys won't have much need of this, but the rest of you should take a map of the Highlands. Interesting. Huh, so we get a world map of the Highlands, but not like Erebonia. Interesting. Wonder, that's interesting because it makes me wonder how much we're actually going to spend, how much time we're actually going to spend here. It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot here, but compared to everything else we've done, it seems like there's quite a bit. I've never heard a game try to like jerk themselves off about how good their map is in the game. That one was a new one. They were just like, wow, your map is so detailed, game designer Kun. I mean, military guy. You know, it's basically the developers and the writers trying to jerk themselves off, trying to suggest that their map is so detailed. And it's like, look, this game was made in like 2015. Maps and video games are way more detailed than that. It's not that big of a deal. Like, what are you doing? They're just really trying to stroke themselves off about how cool their map is. And it's like, bro, it's a map. It's a fine map. It's perfectly acceptable, but like, come on, man. Asher, take it easy. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Give my regards to the Elder and Lacan. What? We're going to Lacan? Confirm same universe as Xenogears. I can't believe it. It's all linked. It's all coming together. Legend of Heroes. No wonder it's called Legend of Heroes, because it's the connecting point of all the different video game universes. And that's why it's the Legend of Heroes, because all the heroes from all the video games are connected to the Legend of Heroes somehow. Legend of Gears of Xeno, exactly.
This is worlds apart from the bustle of the city.
It really is. I feel like I'm one with the wind. Indeed, but if you didn't go too fast, that would be great.
I'm sure it will feel natural in time. No doubt the riding club would be fuming with envy if they could see us now.
I'll bet.
Anyway, my home settlement is due northeast of here. Hopefully we'll be able to reach it before sundown.
Right.
Let's move.
Oh, how to ride a horse. Horseback riding controls are largely the same as those of regular movement. Use the left stick, R1. Cool. Wow, I actually... Wow. You actually get to ride around on a horsey. How cool is that? Your turning sucks. But that's fine. Cool. Actually get to ride around on a horsey. That's pretty rad. I'm actually impressed by that. That's something I did not expect this game to do, is any kind of alternative styles of movement and gameplay. But yeah, I played Wild Arms 3. It's neat in some regard. Anyway, that is actually unfortunately all the time we have, so we're gonna have to enjoy our horsey time tomorrow because well, it's late and I'm tired and I'm worn out, so that's all the time we have for this game this evening. But tomorrow we will be getting back to this. Tomorrow's Friday, so it's the last day of the week before we have our day off and move into viewer choice for the weekend. But we'll be back to this. Obviously, we're not going to finish on Friday, but we have all next week to get through this as well. So thanks for all the love and support, bits and donations and subs and resubs. You guys have been awesome again with all the love and support, helping to keep this stream afloat. Always, 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 always appreciate it. Thank you guys. And I look forward to seeing y'all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, with more Trails of Cold Steel. Oh, brain. Good night, everyone.